Connor, do you want to get me a cup too?
Good save. Because that would have destroyed that Falcon. Oh, hey, that is actually a good point. We need to put like an emergency stopping apparatus because if that thing does ever slam down, it's destroying those two Falcons. Yes, those. Whenever if that arm was to fail and go full tilt down, if we don't have a stopper bar somewhere, it's going to slam into the Falcons and destroy the motors. We're just resting on the motors right now.
Perhaps. I mean, realistically, we're never going that low. Really long bolt.
There it is.
We're never going that low.
I'm just going to do it on this table.
You're gonna make a mess.
Yeah, I'll do it on this table.
My goodness. Is the coffee done?
Yes. Sweet. Straight back one. What was you saying?
Yep. It's not pretty. I know. Y'all have all these wonderful tools. Look at my hand.
This side doesn't matter. This is for the head shaft to go through. We're not going to bearing there. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Whatever you say, Chief. I'm aware. It's a mentality change.
And besides, I'm like specifically not.
It's like a college student.
I'm specifically not trying to be too precise because I'm trying to get it fast, and he said it doesn't matter.
It's a college student thing.
Oh, it matters. You're just not letting it matter.
You know, it matters. You know,
Ah, there it is.
That's why you should drop out. Don't take my advice.
Good thing you were talking to 10 people this morning.
Yeah.
0.
Don't take my advice. Anybody look back to the body. Don't take my advice. Stay in school. Don't move to Oklahoma. Not worth it. There is nothing. I don't know. They pretend there's something. All right, here you go. Yeah, the entire state is like narrow, like area, outside area. Everybody not be San Diego snorkeling. Yeah, we don't want to go there. I got the spacer out and I go to move it and I don't want to go in. This is like a lot. We didn't have a short station until like at the same time, it's like 90% of the time,
You could have done all that in the other room instead of in here.
Yeah, but it's a long walk.
Oh, all right.
No, the shop.
Oh, the shop. That's an even longer.
Oh, all right.
No,
All right.
right here.
Somewhere. That's not as much as I did.
Just put it in drill mode.
If I put it in drill, then every time that it's catching, it's going to swing and smack me in the leg.
Get good.
And it's going to hurt me.
Vice,
Good.
drill press. I mean, so many other tools of choices.
At the very least, get a clamp and clamp it to the tape.
here's the drill press, Brandon.
already like
And doing it out here instead of in the shop, making another mess you have to clean.
I already drilled on the carpet.
Look at it.
I already cleaned it though.
What am I looking at?
Find the shop though?
You know what you're looking at?
You were right. It was
Oh, I'm we'd have a conversation out here if somebody wasn't drilling.
Agreed.
But I am getting all the stuff for us to make our own battery
I'm
connection.
gonna see.
So check it out.
It's way easier to clean this than
Branding. That's a thing.
Yeah, branded. On brand.
Flame brand.
I think it's 30 your dessert. Huh? I think they're dessert.
True. Those beers are gonna be good. Beer supply.
And Nick.
My bolts that I put in there are not.
Well, then again,
That's why it's not tight.
it might also just be the rollers. Connor, it might also just be the rollers. We might have to back them out a second drive.
Yeah, I mean, we have to have Anderson's for at least the battery
Back it
connection.
out like literally
But
here.
I'm trying to find everything I can. We're going hashtag Tech Pirate branding. We're going green.
We love Tech Pirate.
Huh?
What?
Branding.
I need to set up our link. I still have not set up our link tree.
Branded.
Ask my girls. They know how to do it. Evidently, it's easy. I don't know.
I'm sure I've just been lazy. Yeah, I told you, those don't do anything.
You can't go in anymore.
They physically cannot go deeper. Nick missed our whole conversation.
Okay, so coffee is good. I think I like the one yesterday a little bit better.
Fair enough.
I can taste the flavors of this one. But the one yesterday was like an everyday drink coffee.
Yeah. And this one was like a Christmas themed one that I had gotten from a game bundle.
Yeah, this is like you would drink like once in a while.
Yeah.
The one yesterday, that's a daily driver.
And then I also have this one Honduran bean. You can order them online. It's Hope Coffee, based out of Texas.
Yeah.
Overall, good company. But I get their Honduran. It's a medium roast. It's pretty good.
Really?
It's like, shoot, how much did I pay? I want to say like 18, 19 for a 2-pound bag.
Dang.
But that's like my regular daily coffee.
That's good though. All right, you're changing my life on the coffee front.
Oh, I should have brought my French press.
Okay, so I bought a French press, but I could never get it to work right because I was using fresh or ground beans already, and
It's too fine.
Yeah.
You have to do a coarse grind if you're doing a French press, and in some of them, it's also worthwhile to use a paper filter as well. Just put it under the screen right before you push it down.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot. It's already got coffee. It's pretty good. The beans did come out pretty smooth.
Your French press, is it like one of the glass ones?
Mm-hmm.
They also don't hold heat very well either. So I've got a big stainless steel one. You can get it off of Amazon. It's like the first one that pops up, and they are pretty good. The metal screen on it like barely lets any grounds through as is. But if you have a fine grind, you throw a paper filter under it before you put the plunger in. You're good.
I mean, the glass ones are like really good for making cold brew.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like they don't hold heat, so I would never use a glass one for hot coffee.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have a coffee pot for the longest time, so I just had my French press and my Keurig, and I'd use my Keurig whenever I got up in the morning just for a single cup before work, and then when I get home in the afternoon, then I'd make a pot and just sit and chill.
Well, thinking about
I
that,
miss my old apartment so much.
that compressor would be really good for my team. I'm like putting it to like that. I prefer just
Okay.
sitting around all day.
I need Mr. Greg needs to come today.
Electric talk.
The big four.
Out here.
Brandon,
Or
Yep.
And one of them was not calibrated. Huh? Yeah. It didn't come well calibrated. Whoa, nice. Huh?
We did do that on the bed, but I could have gone through the policy.
Oh yeah, no, I know. That printer I fixed.
Oh,
I think that was, we have two, and those were printed on the one that that's how I knew that it was
We need to
covered.
pop this up.
I fixed it. What happened to it?
Or. Too small.
Wait, you can snap it. This side is good. This one looks way.
Oh, yes, that's.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. You know, and almost stopped. I give them look really
I'm like, that's why anytime I'm stuck on something like art, it's either a frog. I am a crazy frog.
Which I would have never thought. Yeah, that was big.
The handshake is priceless. No. Well, where? A lot.
Yeah, that's the ancient secret.
I want you to suddenly sure.
Well, we don't use it. I did it once.
That is such a good.
Don't do that. I was like, why? He was like, it's gonna be red. I was like, well, can I test with it? He's like, yeah. So we can test it.
You want to learn how to walk on chain? I'll teach you.
I like it.
Pull. Did y'all get like a deburring tool and just
Yes, I did. I ran it even.
do it again?
It's not gonna go all the way. I'm just gonna have to,
I walked out of here and I see them beating on a bearing with a hammer.
or you can't, here, Caleb, for future reference, you get some random piece of thing. For future reference, you get some random piece of thing, you put it on
That's
top,
how
then
we
you
get
hit.
rid of
Hey,
it.
Ari, aren't you supposed to be in class?
I'm in class.
Yeah,
This is my class.
his class is machining.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he
My
does
first
the
class is
CAD and he
taking
does
beer
machining.
class.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Essentially, I just have to
Happening
buy
So, I'm about to say, so during build season, Ari's classes.
Yeah, so P-Rod's
Robots.
All
That's
season
pretty
long,
cool.
he gets
Yeah,
to
so
be here
P-Rod's
doing
stuck with me all day.
not all day, it's half day.
Most of the day.
Yeah, the second half of the
still
day he
like
goes
noon.
back to Como.
Most of the day.
The second half of the day he goes back to Como, and then he takes the bus here after school again.
Well, I don't think it's a bus. We don't have the bus.
Oh no, he drives. He
Yeah,
drives.
'cause they, yeah, they'll say, oh.
Yeah, he's got his Scion now.
So this says that hole is 5.5 millimeters
Which pole is that?
or half an inch. Really?
What is?
The battery terminal.
Oh.
Did you know that?
I wouldn't even question it.
That seems big.
Or were to drive the
Because I just measured it. Well, no, yeah, because on the,
I wouldn't even question it. It's like, okay,
the caliper said 2 millimeters, but I put a 5 mil book there and it went in.
No, you see the color.
Did you have the calipers backwards? The back end of the caliper is for
Magic
measuring
blank
from the
side.
inside.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But the caliper also is not working. That was the measurement
is it-
off the sticker.
I see.
Yeah, that's why I gave up on it. And I was like, let me go find the CAD drawing
Fair enough.
because the sticker is never right on a caliper.
See, that's why we use 5mm bolts for everything.
That's why we use 5mm bolts.
And it actually says here M5 bolts.
Yeah. See, M5 is standard.
No.
So originally we used to use aluminum 2020.
Yeah, that's the big.
Yeah, that was what we use.
And so we had those little drop-in sliders with the
Yeah.
M5 bolt, and that's how we built everything.
That's how we built our first year's robot and found out we were 60 pounds overweight the night before we left competition, and we had to remodel the entire
And you
robot.
can't Swiss cheese that, so that's why we use square tubing and plate steel now, or not steel, but
Yeah, like I would love to be able to do this somehow at home. I just don't know how we're gonna do it.
You can, if you want to talk to Pure Eye, we
there's
made,
a lot of things.
Well, I'm just saying, like making a CNC router, like what we started with.
I think the old one is in that room.
It is still in that room, and I think I've showed you.
Yeah.
But
Oh, y'all got a chance to go in there?
like
Okay.
a past.
I've been in there in the
Okay.
past.
But he made that himself, and there's probably other guys. But I think that if you're not able to buy like a big mill, that's probably the one of the best things you can get is like a router like that.
Because this is still incredibly strong.
Yeah.
A little worried about weight this year because we're using all that metal eighth inch.
If only we had a scale, we could weigh this and see how over we are.
I take that to mean y'all didn't find it. I take that to mean y'all didn't find our scale.
Yeah, I don't think we ever found it.
It's not in the trailer.
I don't think we checked, but I don't know. I feel like it has to be in there.
They're doing their best, so I'm not going to stop it. And it's working. It's working.
What?
Like is a strong word. Now, if you ask me if I accept the churro, then yeah, I accept the churro.
Did you at least cut its length?
Oh,
Killwood just laid himself out on the floor. He stood up and almost laid himself out on the floor. He tripped.
This one, it's so tight that the arbor press can't get it.
Connor, you want to help me find a sprocket?
It's a good view.
We need to find the 32 sprocket. I know we have it somewhere.
Yeah, it's because it really hurt.
32.
No, it's okay.
We just need some bigger sprockets.
Or you can do that.
What y'all trying to do? Go use the vise and tap it out.
Yeah, but
Put it in the vise and tap it out.
ring finesse.
Don't over tighten it though. Tap it out vertically. All right. You the best.
Thank you.
You the bomb.com.
I am number one Ramageddon. Just Ramageddon. in general.
Just Ramageddon in general. Man, these Andersons are expensive.
How bad? What about Josh?
To do 25 connections, it's going to be $175.
What about Josh's family?
I get it now. I just got it. I'm slow. Quit making fun of me. I'm just a poor boy. Stop resisting. What?
Is that a wide? Good, that's a wide. I think it's tight.
Dingo. What's his name? Oh.
Where's the deep bird?
It's like around there.
Thank you. The one that Brandon D. Bird ran, this one is being a butt.
Oh, yo, the game. What do you colors? Get 3 colors.
We could just space them. We do have space. Once we get that other side on, so it's actually solid.
All right. So, it's good. It's good enough. No, it's not.
That needs to get in.
Where'd it go? It's way too tight. So you gonna hunt?
Three sharp.
No, we need 2 because I got a space on it.
Who put it on drill? Oh my god. You're gonna break your wrist. Don't. Now it's time.
It's like we have the tools. We have the. We're just
Don't put it on drill. Don't. You should literally have this on drill. Somebody put it on drill and now it's time.
Goofy. You know, if you clamp your workpiece down, it won't kick.
A lot of things would be much better if you use the right toolage.
This is the right tool.
No, it's not. You're using your hand. Safety wise, you are not. You're using your hand. Go put it on. Hey, go put it on the vise and knock the bit out. Go put it on the vise. If you put it on the vise and put it in reverse, it'll back out. Okay.
The amount of times I have to teach that to new people at work.
What?
Just take your time, get everything set up right.
It will. Your life will be so much easier.
If you have something fit wrong and you weld it up, you are going to spend an entire day with the torch cutting everything off. You have to go get new parts cut on the plasma, and you waste so much time.
2 minutos.
Yes.
Till 10?
30.
I'm just gonna set it to 1 for safety's sake in case anyone else.
All right. Y'all gotta hurry.
Chop sizzle, chop sizzle.
We have 2 minutes.
No,
2 minutes.
2 minutos. Dos.
That's very different from.
If
Dos.
y'all run over, we all run over.
So that's 30. 30 is 30.
10:30 is whenever he needs it to do electrical if we want to stay on task. I'm assuming that is our last objective, though, is getting that.
Yes.
Yes.
That's on
The bearing in here is mega loose.
And they're almost there.
That's what you use a collar for.
How about now?
How about it?
They have 2 minutes till they give it to Steven for electrical.
It's on the bumper.
Right.
I took my bumper off.
Yeah.
Man, so hard to get good help around here.
Is that just the Ryland saying?
No, that's why you mount it properly so it doesn't
But
just kick your hand.
He said that and he was like,
Because he says it all the
You
time.
use the clutch. I know.
I mean, it is true. I mean, when you got like Peyton on your team, I mean, there's only so much you can do. I mean,
If it was held at a solid angle,
Especially
as it's twisting as you're drilling, then your drill goes up an angle and it gets caught. Then it kicks. Brandon,
on my hand.
I do this for a living. That's my
Yeah.
job.
you hurt your wrist?
On the
If
other
you
one,
take your time, set it up properly,
who's
you
doing
won't
the
have
other
any
one?
accidents.
Other one,
Corey
what?
has it for some.
Doing the other what?
Where did he put it?
Oh. I did not see it.
Why am I bleeding?
It's a valid question. Why am I bleeding?
Because y'all don't deburr anything. I see sharp edges on that 1x1.
Correction. Caleb did not deburr any of the stuff he just put on the bottom.
I see sharp edges.
He has like 5 minutes.
No, I know. I'm not-
Actually, you're running over by about 30 seconds.
Yep.
Let's quit picking on Caleb, okay? Let's pick on Peyton.
I'm down with that. All right.
To be fair, Brandon is the one clutching a paper towel to his hand right now.
Well, no, that's because I mean it's not really much. I was just holding on there. Well, no, like literally, it's not.
What you need to do is you do that. You go,
Kids these days.
Hey,
Yeah, and Charles
who
was
bled like a horse yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the wad of
Yeah,
paper
I saw
towels
that
in the
too.
trash can.
Who was
Yeah, I
that?
saw that,
It
yeah.
wasn't me. I don't know where. That was the first thing you guys did.
Must not have been
I
any
think,
of us.
I think that was one of
What
Phenomenal's
you
people.
do is
Maybe.
maybe.
No,
Yeah,
I,
someone
Oh,
chopped off a finger on Phenomenals.
I didn't.
Yeah, there was like the whole
I
trash
saw
can
that.
was
I was
just
like,
full.
Oh yeah, it was full.
I was covered in blood.
It was
And then I
definitely
just
early
see
in
it,
the
like,
morning,
the
though.
way it's absorbed, I'm like, oh, that's
It's
blood.
called someone didn't have their morning coffee and they weren't paying attention when they were operating the machines.
Yeah. They went straight to the hand.
Where's he? Someone
took the
coming with the
chops off,
stub
they said-
later today? It's like okay.
Or right at the elbow. They
Yeah, I
somehow
don't think that was
missed
one of
the
us.
entire piece of wood and just.
I mean,
Paul and Chris were all in one piece when they left.
Oh well, I'll just it'll dry. It'll
One
dry.
piece?
The One Piece is real.
You mean like what I'm listening to right now?
Paul.
But you know it's not
Listening to the
real.
newest One Piece.
I think Caleb knows it's not real.
Your chance of getting this body done.
Josh,
Caleb knows it's not
did you
real.
get a chance to play the Vigo?
No, you know it's not real.
I know.
Yeah, you do.
It's worth it. You get it on your computer for free, and then you get the headset version on your
Yeah,
Quest.
oh.
It's so fun. Me, Garrett, and Brandon played it last night. We got on League. It was
Hey, don't
Yeah.
show me things that are not
Can
in
you download
stock.
Nightcast? Yeah, get the free version on Steam. That lets you play as the Knight. You don't need your headset set up. Dude, get the low storage Quest 3 because like all your big games, Half-Life Alyx, Asgard Drive, you're probably gonna have on your PC anyway.
I download the games on my PC anyways, unless it was like the SAO or
Yeah, that one's from SideQuest. So you have to download like a whole third-party launcher just to get it. I still haven't done anything like that yet with my Quest. I plan on it.
All right, put a collar on either side.
That's one thing I really
Ori-
appreciate
Ori
about the
does all the
Quest
side
is
quests.
it's all Android.
Ori does all the options.
Yeah.
Side quests. Oh no.
The Quest is just an Android phone strapped to your face, but better.
Is that how it needs to be? Sure.
The Apple
That's how
Vision Pro
ADHD
looks like it has some great specs, but for that price tag and for it being Apple software, I want nothing to do with it. But like the actual hardware in it is amazing.
I won't say Apple.
So the Apple Vision Pro, their headset they're coming out with next year, it's an obnoxious price.
Yeah.
The hardware in it is like amazing,
Mhm.
but it's Apple, so therefore it's going to be awful. It's going to look
And also,
pretty,
if
but it's going to be awful.
If
Don't
one
worry, I'm
little
gonna hack
itty bitty
into it.
thing
It's gonna be
breaks, the entire thing's not.
Oh
Gonna
yeah,
knowing that because they're gonna find a way to like break it.
dude, people are already delitting their CPUs inside the Quest 3 and putting liquid metal in there. It's ridiculous. Yes,
Why?
because better thermals, but like,
Okay.
sure, go void your warranty on a $500 piece of equipment. People do it all the time.
Yeah.
They do.
Some people have money though.
It's like I don't got another $500.
Only some people though.
Also,
I'm not
sometimes
willing to spend another
some people
$500
don't
to
understand
replace my
how a
Quest.
warranty works.
Is that 320 or was that wrong?
Again, people that do that are the people that don't care. They have the money to throw around.
Yeah,
If they break it, they'll get a new one.
Like Linus Tech.
Yeah.
literally.
I promise you, LTT is going to try and do some sort of cooling upgrade on it. Also, if you take off the facial interface and you put the silicon one on, it has much better. And so I do plan on buying one of those. Oh. All right, I think we need to start a GoFundMe, and every mentor on the team needs to get a Quest 3.
Is that what we're deciding?
Yeah, we're gonna set up a GoFundMe.
Someone
just to
made
go
a
on
someone made a
Mentor
quick
Am I ready?
VR. Yep. Someone made a quick VR setup of the field.
You know what?
Just a quick one.
Quest. Oh, where you can walk around it?
Yeah. Someone made like a quick one.
I think Brandon should pay for all.
Is it good?
Brandon is
I,
unemployed.
I need to
It's
make
gonna
one
work?
so that I can send it to you
gonna work?
and me, and then that way you and I can walk in the field.
That means I gotta set up side quest.
Yes, I got what?
I gotta set up side quest.
Yeah, try doing it.
Oh,
That question isn't that, like, it's just a demo. It's just a demo.
is it in the regular app store? Or do you have to side load?
That's the
Well,
problem.
the thing is that you have to
Mhm.
you plug because you plug in on your PC and then it's all on your PC. Right? It's like a
Okay.
very minimal setup on your Quest.
But it's all like while you're plugged in, you download it, then you can launch the apps like normal once you
Yes.
disconnect.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I did with like Beat Saber and stuff.
You got a
It's gonna have to hold right there.
You got a cracked version of side quest.
The problem is though, it's not gonna be able to feed it.
No. Like I got the like modded song.
Oh, okay. You have to use side quest for that? I thought you could go get workshop songs.
You
on
need
the-
side quest to get it set up to do it.
Okay, gotcha. I also never bought Beat Saber. Saber seems like it would be fun, like here and there.
Hey, y'all pay attention. This ain't gonna work.
Oh yeah, you'll have like awful spacing.
No, it will not work. It will not feed because it's the wheels aren't grabbing the edges.
All right, you ready?
It's going in the middle hole.
Lexian pieces, funnel it in.
Or, yeah, we can just compress it like this.
Or actually, no, let's go back to what Brandon's saying. Literally, you did cut your churro. Move this over. Give yourself like an extra 2 wheels. Maybe 3 if you can fit it. Yeah.
Resolution.
Resolution, move these to the outside of this.
Add a couple more wheels.
Add more wheels.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
It's a good thing they didn't cut the churro.
It looks
If
like
fine.
polyurethane.
I'm trying to find Ace Rank, man.
It looks like polyurethane.
DigiKey. I don't like DigiKey's ordering system. Horrible. I'm about to Amazon this.
This is their ordering system.
Yes, this is how you filter
That
your
is-
products. They have like trillions of products, and it's like, well, I just want this from McMaster.
Well, no, I'm saying like they have like the best like.
Oh yeah.
It's so organized.
Look, watch. Let's see how much McMaster.
I
Would
basically
be.
planned out our t-shirt cannon on McMaster card.
Yeah.
I have like between them and Amazon, I have like a $400 shopping list that is absolutely everything
Yeah.
you need to mount a
During
t-shirt
the
cannon.
season, if you ever need something,
Hey,
like,
this is Texas Roadhouse. Hello, this is Steven. Hi, how are you? Doing fantastic. Yes, ma'am. We had went to eat there actually a couple months ago, and we noticed that y'all do the in-house fundraisers and stuff like that, or do y'all do actual sponsorships as well? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, we would love to apply for both then. Okay. That's perfect. Marketing at swlatechpirates.com. Yep. Marketing at swlatech pirates.com. So in order to get on our robot itself, let me go pull that up real quick. So this year, in order to get your logo on the chassis, like the actual robot itself, you have to do a minimum of 1,000. But if you go to our website, swlatechpirates.com, and go to donations,
Nick, I take it you're looking at what
you can
Nate
actually see our sponsorship information form. It's a PDF on there, and you can download it as well. And it shows you what each package gets you based on how much you donate. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yes, please do. Yeah, and definitely go look at that form, because that form also has information about us, what we are, what we do. And then it also has all the little different tiers that you could be in. And then it also has the form for you to fill out whenever you send it to us, so we can make sure we address y'all properly. And also get you your tax exemption for you. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You too. Bye-bye. Texas Roadhouse. Yeah. Yeah, we've been working on Texas Roadhouse for months now. That's the first call. Yeah. They actually do sponsors in-house. So you can go eat in the restaurant, and they'll give you a portion of their proceeds in the restaurant.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you go to Texas Roadhouse.
Texas Roadhouse.
Hear me out. Hooters.
Hear me out.
Hooters.
I think he's cooking right now.
We can go to Hooters or Twin Peaks for dinner tonight.
And
Celebrate.
go to Andy's.
Andy's. Oh yeah.
For a second, I say Andy, I immediately think of your brother.
We're going to see
Every time.
Yeah, no. I wasn't talking about the frozen custard place.
Yeah,
I wanted to see his brother.
We're going to get some stuff.
What you trying to buy?
We're going to get some stuff, my brother.
That ain't what he says.
I know.
Let's try the 20.
I can kind of put two and two
That's
together.
gotta be like more than
You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know.
I can pick up the vibe.
yeah.
I think it was a space that was like
Yeah.
Did not get her email though. That's a concern.
Going to our discussion of I know a guy.
Yeah. Pretty accurate.
Yeah, I know.
I know a guy.
The other day I was with Tim when I Rupert Glove, he's got. And I'm like, what?
I shared a room with a guy.
I shared a room with a guy. I don't know, I'm not gonna room.
See? Website, form. Bam. That's your different packages.
Yeah, what if Ram again became a platinum pirate?
Ooh, so
How much is that?
a platinum pirate would be 10,000.
Oh,
It's a
Jesus.
multi-commitment, but our name changes. So our name becomes SWA Tech Pirates presented by blank.
Presented by Ram again. you would never ever see that kind of stuff where it's like, oh yeah, like this team is sponsoring this other team. You never see that. Presented by Ramageddon Robotics. Imagine if we both won, then it just look rigged. It just look rigged.
What are the
Well, I mean,
What?
that would be like
what are the
Screen
perks for
Pictures
$500?
Okay,
Oh,
so
that is-
$4.99 or less get you
Yeah, 'cause it's
get you on
premium, so,
website.
like, yeah,
500 to 1,000 get you on the website and your name and on our shirt.
Okay, I think I like that. If we just reroute our funds that we're planning,
1,000 to 2,500 gets you on the robot, the banner, and the shirt and the website.
I don't think we can pull that together.
And then 2,500 to 500
Wiring here or in there?
in there. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah, your bottom roller wasn't spinning right there, was it?
Okay, so once it's in, I can put
We're good?
We need to test with the pulses and taking it, but once it gets this is moving it just fine.
Yeah.
So you should feed it in.
Good?
Well, the pulses will be able to just slide on in here.
Are we ready for wiring?
Pulses have been dripping it from the full
Okay, we can try.
Caleb, you ready for wiring?
Oh.
Ready for wiring?
Move it,
All right. Do you want it back in the workroom?
So we're gonna do this.
Yes.
And we all right. So let's get in the workroom. The rest of us need to clean up.
Oh, man.
And let's save these
Well, you're not going to go pick it up on the field.
Yeah, go the other way next to the speaker. The rest of us are cleaning
So
up.
this says it's battery operated, but I don't think the battery actually works.
I don't think so.
Because it go away.
In all honesty,
It's on.
Nice.
Okay, so can you unplug? Hey, can you unplug that one's power and my laptop, and then bring those? And I'm gonna carry this all at once. There you go. Can you grab that Smart Max 2, please?
Yes.
We'll count.
I'll take the.
The adjustment
All right.
is 2, and then it's 1. So we need 5 spark maxes set up. All right. All right, cables.
hold on, there's a couple that are still programming table.
Everything is kind of needs to be plugged in. Okay.
Are you still any more just laying around? Probably just the ones on the programming table.
Power deliveries on this side, huh?
Here's more for references.
Sir. Oh, where's the Smart Max mounts?
Mounts.
Mounts?
You mean double-sided tape?
No, we don't have mounts.
Oh my gosh.
You
the
mean
one-
double-sided tape?
No,
You
they
mean zip
have
ties.
they have actual mounts that go over it and you can bolt it to things.
Zip ties. Or double-sided tape.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, they get me longer zip ties than these.
You don't love double-sided tape?
Steven, welcome to Remagen.
You know, all of our brands are zip tied. All of them.
No, magenta, I just double-sided tape.
Did you? I mean, you can check. The entire arm's off. So sure.
On the belly pan, they're all double-sided tape.
Oh, you're so okay. I remember this now. Yeah. Okay.
That's the longest I've got. Is that the same one?
Yep. They're double-sided tape then.
I mean, you can daisy chain.
Yeah.
You could, yeah.
Well, I'm trying not to waste all the zip ties.
We bought a lot more.
I don't think it's done.
Oh, you don't even know. We already.
Yeah, we were running low before, but now we have many more.
All right.
Yeah.
So once this thing gets wired.
Yeah, I really
Okay, so
I can't do any music.
I need intake.
The rest of us need to be clean.
2 shooter motors, my 1 intake motor, and I got to make a roller pinion function.
Right. Okay, you have a.
Where my box of Legos goes. Yes.
Now we're gonna have a nice clean carpet when we get it back out. Do we have a gray gaff tape?
What?
Do we have any gray gaff tape to open?
I didn't see any. I just saw blue, red, and I think orange.
Gotcha. I will do my best.
We're gonna have to fire on this, y'all.
Oh, there's a spilled pile right here.
No, I need big barrels.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah.
are they?
Then the long box is like this one.
Is it
Hey,
that one?
what's this one? Oh, those aren't the big ones. Oh, those are.
How many you got? Is the question.
Not a large number.
What do you fare on them for?
To go into the Wagos.
Let's make it work.
Typically, we just do the Andersons on everything.
Yeah. Well, that's not gonna happen because we're doing the Wagos. Because we have how many? We got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Number 5 on the bottom.
5 of them. Jeez Louise.
This way.
God bless our troops.
Ow. Why is robot?
Huh?
Why is robot?
You telling me what to do?
I'm suggesting.
There's no one on the stream.
Nobody.
Everybody's in school today. It's not a weather day.
We might have one next week.
I know on Monday again. Saw
Well,
that
like,
on the news.
is it no like Tuesday, Wednesday? It's supposed to get like really, really cold.
Oh, really, really cold.
The high is supposed to be like 32. The low is like 17.
That's pretty cold.
So what are we doing right now?
Right now, I'm getting everything wired in. Cut that too long.
Those are the
Yeah, these cutters aren't the best.
they're a little dull. Another pair around here somewhere.
Up there. Actually,
Yeah,
can I
I
have
see
that
it.
pair, please? That one seemed to work pretty good earlier when I used it.
Zip tie? Oh, it's holding it together. Okay.
What? A zip tie?
I think it's holding it together.
No questions. I hate how they use this aluminum clad wire. Like, you spend so much money on this thing. Put copper.
But don't you love the little tiny aluminum strands everywhere?
No, I can't stand it.
Makes it nice on the floor.
For some reason, the Spark Max wires seem a little bit big. Which is odd.
Technically, use a little custom strings.
No, it fits. You just have to, like, strip it and then slide it in, but don't twist.
Ah.
Put it in bare strand, and it'll go all the way, no problem. Okay. Where's that double-sided tape?
Is it out here? So it might.
It's getting it out for me.
They're gonna get us some nice clean wiring. It's not bad. All going to those wheels.
Yes.
Awesome.
But the problem is because y'all don't have the right rivets, I won't be able to do it exactly the way I want, but I'll get it close.
We might have some smaller ones. I wonder if they're on the-
I need tiny, tiny. Do you mind opening bags? Bring these out into here. Sir.
Yeah, that's what he needs. We have some.
Bro, where have these been?
On the shelf. They're on the ribbon
I
shelf.
need a whole bag.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
We have a standard size of rivet that we normally use, but we have a whole bunch. We have like big head ones, we have smaller ones.
That is literally the perfect size.
Exactly. All the flavors of the rivet.
All the flavors of the rivet. Like rivet?
Yeah. And rivet.
I will say it is nice having every color electrical tape.
You want to know why we have every color of electrical tape?
Why?
Because every year we get free credit because we don't take the kid bot, and then we don't know what to spend it on. And right before it expires, we're like, I could never have enough tape.
Yeah, that's true. But it's nice because like you never know if you want to like
That's why we have
it like blend in if you want it to be seen or if you don't want it to be seen.
Literally why
Or
we
if you
have
want it to
like
look
Okay,
furry.
can you do me a favor while
Yeah.
I'm working? Get me a drill bit that size, please.
Okay. That's also why we have like 8 rolls of orange.
We don't use the rest for a whole lot.
Where are the calipers that Michelle keeps using?
Right there.
Yeah, dead battery.
Oh, these work so much better than the other ones. Good night. Oh, I need some CAN modules for this apartment. Oh,
This is like ever so slightly bigger. Like I'm talking like fractions.
okay,
But if you want to look,
we need SparkMax CAN wires.
oh, they're probably all in that bucket.
Yeah, see
I'll go
over
over
there.
But
Thank
if you want to look at that yourself, if you want to look at it yourself, it's like ever so slightly bigger. But I
That's
think
perfect. That's perfect. I see a drill now. Where's the drill? Somebody grab a drill, please.
I know.
There was one very
Yeah, right.
Huh? Let's go.
Does he need that? Does he need the bit in? Where's the bit at?
They'll grab all the can plugs that were over here.
Yeah, I got 2. I don't know how many more you need. But
That's probably it. Because the thing is, whenever I was getting them, I was just like unplugging them if I didn't need it at the time.
yeah, me and we were playing with Spider,
Yeah.
and the spring on the climber broke and slapped my finger.
That's why
Just now?
Yeah,
shouldn't play with springs, man. Those things were popping off all season. It was not
the ones,
fun.
The ones on the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Having to screw them back
the
in.
little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it completely broke off.
Like,
That happened. No, it doesn't. It's just. You want
to climb up?
Let's get at the break room and like do some stuff and make
No.
sure that it doesn't get infected.
I have never
Small
had a
one.
cat get infected.
Just do it.
The one time you don't really.
Just please.
You're drinking that?
I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll go.
it's good.
I'll go.
Lemon.
Tastes a lot like lemon.
I need to wash my hands.
Tastes a lot like smell a lot like lemon. I said taste.
Yeah, it's lemon.
I mean, I might as well have tasted it.
Below.
Well, yeah.
And the gas stations out here sells good energy drinks.
Fine.
They got Rise, Bucked
Yeah,
Up.
so this is gonna be our climb, right?
They don't have
I'm
Ghost
gonna,
Lab.
so here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna stand on the bot and I'm just gonna like
Batman though.
exactly.
I don't
You
even know
have to
if
have
that
the,
was-
to have
if
the
that was
Batman
the
mask too.
But if y'all wanted,
Jason Kelsey be like,
This would literally. I feel like this hook is for the chain. Like this would just fall right.
yeah, it would fall off.
Yeah.
If you swing too much.
Doesn't matter.
how well? No.
I'm telling you, like,
I would say you
I'm
could put
gonna-
knots in
I'm
it. It's too
gonna have
small.
I'm just gonna like
It's too small to put a knot in.
So, yeah, what we're gonna need to do for this
We need a.
is have a little cutout at the top like this.
wouldn't be hard on a bandsaw.
I mean, not on this hook, obviously. But
Yeah, 'cause you need a little bit more like
You need
meat
more.
there.
So we're gonna try and climb or not?
No,
I say no.
we're not getting the chain today.
Oh, well, I mean, we could also just climb a pole.
Well, yeah, we could.
We could, but it wouldn't be accounting.
And then also we would have to deal with the mechanism for making the climb.
Oh, Steve, you It's a CAD.
And he would have to wire it,
I'll show
and
you
then you
later.
also would have to program it.
You're what?
My CAD that I stayed up till 5 in the morning doing.
All y'all stayed up that late, and I woke up that early. I couldn't do it.
I didn't wake
we
up.
didn't go to sleep.
Wake
We
up! I didn't go to
wake up.
sleep.
We didn't
No.
wake up. It's still
I gotta
Monday.
drive home today, and I have to.
I think that's all we got.
Yeah, it's just still Monday.
Yes.
I used to be able to do that.
Black has the least. Yeah, we use blue and red for two alliances. We use white for and black for markings. Black can just be used as.
I think my
Make
nose
it a
is wearing
square
off.
or something that doesn't look like a mark.
I'm on my second right now.
Honestly, we really shouldn't be using black as a mark on the field anyway. We should probably reserve black for.
Black is a marking on the field.
They use black on the field.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I thought they just use white.
Hey, wait! Double-sided tape
That'd be on sticky stuff.
or
Oh.
Velcro,
Oh yeah, this
anything.
wait.
No, I mean,
I need something so I can get these part back to my.
This.
Perfect. Is that what y'all use?
Yes.
You'll
Peel
use
it off,
that?
peel it off, and it goes off too, and it's
Yep.
better with.
That's not double-sided tape.
That's double-sided.
It is, but like it's not double-sided tape.
There's
It's
better
really
stuff.
annoying.
Because I saw that in the drawer, and I was like, nah.
We have some of that. We don't
Yeah,
use
we
it.
don't use that.
I don't use it, but they say they use it and it works.
Yeah.
I
We
don't
use
trust
zip
it.
ties on those.
Huh?
We use zip ties on Spark Maxes.
Why don't y'all buy
Don't
them
look at
out?
me. It's just
No,
Hanzo.
I wouldn't worry about it because it's gonna take too long to drill holes stuff. So that's
Oh
way
yeah,
easier.
no.
We just drill holes wherever
Really
we're
need
putting it.
scissors.
Zip tie it. Someone's getting a call. I think.
It's your wife.
For me? No, answer it, please.
You go.
A speaker.
Let's put it on. When we put it on speaker.
I just broke this snip.
No way.
Hey, sweets, you're on speaker.
Oh, hey, I'll call you back then.
Okay.
Scissors.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, see that tape just came off.
What?
Yeah, because it's not. It's yeah. That's why we never use it.
It broke.
Hey,
Huh?
Crazy. It broke.
I just broke it.
That's not the first pair of flush cutters I've seen broken this year.
I am
Ever?
very strong.
Or this year.
This year.
You've seen that. Y'all never broken.
That's probably the third pair I've seen broken this year.
Like,
You don't know how the first pair was broken? So like we were trying to make our intake legal at the shop. So like we would push it back, and so instead of using a Dremel, we didn't know where it was. So me and our driver, we just took the flush cutters and we just
did the burrs off?
no, we were cutting Lexan.
Oh,
We
You
were cutting.
Lexi with
We were
flush
cutting
cutters?
like
we've but not to that extent.
we were cutting like I think it was 1/4 inch Lexan with flush cutters.
Yep, believe it.
Yeah, it like, and it literally just happened to land like right on his shoulder.
Had safety glass on, right? No.
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely not, or absolutely.
Absolutely not. He did not.
Absolutely.
He was
Just
like,
say
he's like,
absolutely.
man, maybe I should have been wearing safety glasses doing this.
Doing what?
Cutting 1/4 inch Lexan with flush cutters
Ah,
because he was trying to like trim it, and you know where our Dremel was.
it's still gross. Oh,
Like when you're trying to work fast because Mr. Young's telling you to come eat, you gotta work fast.
I finally found out where this is sitting.
Lunchtime.
No, it was dinner. It was dinner. It was like if you weren't in there when everybody else was eating, he would throw a fit. He's like, we have to eat together.
We're a family.
That would do dinner.
Yes, that's exactly what he says. We eat as a family. We're a family.
Oh, that's not the right die.
Yeah, we would do it there.
Hey, can you die me?
What?
Die
That
me.
sounds so wrong.
Just die me. You got this.
That sounds so
I will
wrong.
die
Is there
for
something
you.
stuck in there?
Show the die, the little piece.
No, die me.
Do we have more than the rest of these?
There's no. Okay, can I pull it out? Normally there's a
Oh, I know
roll.
where
You're
they're
gonna
at.
run.
Need a wrench.
Just use the manual wrench. I don't know if that one can be swapped out. So
Yeah, I can.
well, I don't know if these match to that.
Yeah, so where's the wrench?
It's gonna be in one. It's just a wrench. Let's just use.
I know all our rentals.
What about this one? This one
Look at us.
All our rentals are all. Don't like any flyers.
There we go. It's a 10. Wait, test it, see what size it is. 10. What you just, what size is it? Let me see.
It might be that one that you got there.
It's not this one, it's just, why is it that one?
Wait, why are we using a manual one?
But like,
Yeah, this one.
I don't want to use a manual one.
Brandon, where are the?
Like, I can't believe I'm that like
Thank you.
oh, here we go.
Yeah, this is all old stuff.
Hey, big strategy discussion. Well, not discussion, just I want to make a point. Team Update 1 dropped and they've put in a new rule that was forgotten. Once this criterion is met, the human player may press a button which amplifies their speaker for 10 seconds. They added or until 4 notes are scored, whichever comes first.
Oh.
You can only amplify 4 notes.
So is that an update or
That's in the team update.
So total.
okay?
So
No.
on
Each time you amplify it, it lasts for 10 seconds or until 4 notes are scored, which is teams each do a cycle and then one more cycle. So that's reasonable.
So early in,
Yeah.
it's still gonna be like
So which ones did we
10
need?
seconds. It's only gonna count as 10 seconds, whichever comes first.
We need.
Well, no, because your early games with this affects. Because early game, you still have pieces on the floor that you
No,
can grab
He
from.
means like
Not
early
necessarily.
levels of play.
Or, yeah,
Early levels of play.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, that's what I meant. Early level play. I wasn't specific. But yeah, like I don't think in Arkansas they're gonna be doing 4. I mean, they could be, but
I'm looking at it. Look at the slant that is on.
I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning it.
as long as it makes
I mean, you
contact.
can-
I mean, yeah,
It is painfully obvious.
it is painfully obvious. Yeah.
That was good for fast though.
Come on, that
I
would
mean,
be
fair.
fair. I thought it would. Normally it's like.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll allow it.
There you go.
It's a high process. Team update 1 dropped, so I don't want to check it out.
Ooh. I want to check it out.
I was like, ooh, I want to watch this. I can watch that later.
Where's it at?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
It would be. Is it fun or FRC? Or is it?
Need what?
Is it fun that or FRC that does the team updates?
Both? Question mark.
I want to say fun.
Like a video review is fun, but I mean, the actual updates it's in the manual.
Fun probably does a video on it.
Yeah.
But I think they just released it to their website or something.
Let's see.
This is great.
Yeah, you were probably going like 70 to 45.
No.
Probably, you don't know. You don't know how fast you're going? Maybe that's super.
No, I'm saying there's no. So I got pulled over a while back for apparently going 62 in a 45, and there's no way I was going that fast that night.
Like faster or slower?
I was going slower. I feel like I was max going 55.
This double-sided tape is terribly off.
It's not really double-sided tape. That's why.
It's bad.
Let's see if we can find some Velcro.
They always underestimate how many game pieces they're gonna need to sell. It says something about that in here. First
Do you think how many years have
championship,
it been if the game designers would have that figured out by now? But they do have a lot to think about in the game process, the design process. So I do have to cut them.
I see one side of Velcro.
In auto, a robot with bumpers completely out of the wing may not cause a note to travel into or through their wing, such that the note entering the wing while not in that robot. You can't shoot from the middle line in auto. You have to be in front of the wing or inside the wing. I don't know if that was.
I mean, we weren't trying to shoot them back there either way.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking about it myself. Thinking about it. I think I knew that already, but
What? New what?
you can't shoot from midfield in auto.
From the what?
Midfield.
Yeah.
You can't shoot outside of your wing. Or you can shoot outside of your wing after auto.
How that rivet did not go in all the way, but it's gonna have to just do.
Yeah. Until 4 notes are scored, whichever comes
You can always
first.
pop it out real quick. And
No 5
put it on
notes. In auto? Yeah. 5 notes in.
Oh, like it didn't hold when it went in. Like it didn't hold. Or the hole's too big.
Why is this not going in all of them?
You gotta push it in.
So that's what we're talking about?
Yeah. The other one. That's what they did. Almost cut. I think clear wire. That would have been really bad.
Nah, totally fixable. Totally.
They added Krakens to the manual.
Huh?
It says do not modify motors, and it adds Krakens to the manual instead of
Well,
just.
You've never been able to modify it.
Yeah, but they list Falcon, but
Like they explicitly listed Falcon.
they explicitly listed Krakens too.
Why so?
I don't know. They don't even say Neos.
Because everybody tried to modify Falcons. Whenever the Falcons first
Really?
came out, a bunch of teams tried modifying them to make more power.
It's been in the manual since like probably at the start. You can't modify motors,
Mm-hmm.
and your motor's going to be so powerful.
Yep.
And they specify.
Correct.
motors.
Yeah.
You won't be able to get those bolts out without moving the one going through the.
All right, so as of right now, I have it to where it's going to add or subtract 5 rotations to the roller hitting it.
as it moves along. That way that we can, mess with the positions, kind of see what we're looking for. We're looking at. I was gonna do one, but then it took a lot of button presses.
Hey. Language.
What? I'm sorry?
I heard the F word from you.
I heard button presses.
He said
Oh.
for the button press.
I was about to be like, Josh,
Your music's too loud.
I don't have any music on.
Oh, so you can hear.
I mean, yeah,
Your ears are too
might be
loud.
one of the symptoms.
All right, so if you're done, I need to ID all the spark maxes for each thing. And then once we're done with that,
Yes, sir.
I'll
I mean,
deploy it, and then we'll see what happens.
if they're
Maybe it doesn't explode.
if they are over 21, they'll be fine. You get that joke? You said you were gonna ID this park man.
Oh gosh, that's gonna get you. I did not get you at first.
I was really confused. Now I understand it. Now you're just stupid.
Yeah.
Tonight. Or just a run. It's really good. Not a fan of
Oh, I just noticed that you already got it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, cool. didn't
I
realize
love
you
I
already
love
had
these
this one.
little covers that we have.
it. Right. Aesthetically pleasing.
The 3D print covers are so nice.
What covers?
They're like little 3D printed like little mounts.
No, that's just the first planetary stuff.
I think it does come over as a
No, I think ours are 3D printed though. Or am I handing you?
No, that's the one that Caleb got from Brass, and I'm pretty sure those are his versatile.
Yeah, they come.
Yeah, 'cause I know we have some that were 3D printed.
Of course we would.
We're really
Yeah.
ready to go pee.
That's one of those things you can 3D print though.
What are we talking about?
I know that's
The little motor mount for versus planetary.
The spacer motor mount type deal.
For like the Neo, just kind of make it look like this thing.
There's one right here.
Oh yeah,
We have some that are 3D printed.
that's an adapter.
Yeah. That's something worse like you can do.
Because those Neos are designed for the other planetary gearboxes,
Yeah.
which is what I had on the
That Andy Mark stuff.
Yep.
It's
That's
not
what it
Andy
is.
Mark. It's it's Versaplanetary. It's just a different.
Oh,
It's the bigger,
Thank
the
you for
wider ones.
preloading.
I know what you're talking about.
Appreciate it. See, that's how it's supposed to go. I'm only doing one right now just for time's sake.
I got you.
They found the rivets for me in the back.
Nice.
I didn't know you had more rivets.
We probably didn't know we had more rivets.
You're probably right.
Oh, he came in. He's like, "Oh yeah, the rivets should be back here."
Well, of course, P. Ryan.
No, not.
No, it was Brandon.
Brandon.
It was Brandon.
Huh.
I was like, "Well, there."
Between Brandon and Connor, one will always know where it is, and one will always be like, "Oh, I don't know." Or they'll lead you on like a wild goose chase. Oh, I think it's here. No, there. No, there. They'll walk in and they're like, "Oh, it's right here."
Kind of right.
They love leading you on like wild goose chase. Oh, it's over there. Oh, no, it's there.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
I finished disassociating.
I don't think you're done.
You finished
look-
disassociating?
You look pretty disassociated.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I finished doing it. I'm now disassociated.
Oh, okay.
You wanna undissociate?
I could try.
No, I think we're chilling.
I think we should.
Want to look, Brandon?
I would love to.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those ones really clamp down on you. They like pinch you like,
Yeah.
real bad. Yeah.
I have my finger there.
Yeah. No, it'll like somehow pinch your finger.
I really
It's
want to come in
satisfying.
here and say.
Oh yeah. It hurts. It'll pinch your finger, but it's
You
satisfying.
can tell because I was able to repeat it.
Get killed
You can't convince me like that.
playing with that.
Gaslight, dude.
It's satisfying, but it pinches your fingers.
Get gaslit. What's that? What?
Just don't put your finger under it.
The little wiggle.
Oh. Yeah, gaslighting is not a thing. You're just being absurd.
No idea.
Gaslighting is real. It can't hurt you.
Gaslighting isn't real. You're just being hysterical.
Just don't light gas.
Money.
It'll catch on fire.
Exactly. Don't like
It's
the
not
gas.
real, Caleb.
It'll catch on fire. It's very dangerous.
So you're gonna get another rev right there for this one, and just have them.
I'm curious though.
I said you're gonna get one.
Who
more spark
discovered
plug and
napalm?
the next
Yeah,
one.
Like mixing styrofoam and gasoline. Who discovered that?
You discovered what?
mixing styrofoam. Who discovered that? How do you discover that?
Probably a
You
redneck.
probably tried to. They probably tried to put gasoline in a styrofoam container,
Ah.
They're like a coffee cup. Try putting it in a coffee cup.
or like even a styrofoam cooler. They're like, yeah, let me just pour some in here real quick, and then it's like, oh, this is napalm.
My broom still stinks. Oh no, my coffee cup has turned into napalm.
Not again.
1 week later. Good morning, Vietnam. That's how that all went down.
Yeah. Think so?
Yes.
He knows.
He's very imaginative.
Yes.
It's that St. Charles Parish.
It's just
They
in our
told us
blood.
that's what happened in Vietnam.
It's in our blood.
That's exactly how it went down.
That's how it went down.
There was like one Vietnamese who
They
was
were
like,
teaching something else at St. Charles Parish, and you know what it is, Josh, with the teachers and the students.
Stop.
Yep, I'm stopping right there.
That's your hand. Palmville.
You deserve.
he does deserve it. You know, there might be a middle school class watching us right
There's nobody watching.
now. Okay, still,
They can
at
rewind.
some point in time,
We only have 1 like today.
because the reason why I
Oh,
say
we
that is
had to
because
reboot the stream like 4 times.
I'll go
so-
like it. I'll go like
What causes that? Is it just crashing?
Really, Charles?
Camera.
It's like liking your own comment.
the reason why I say that is because my mom said, give me the link to the channel. I'm going to send it to the robotics teacher at my school, and she teaches at middle school.
Yeah.
So,
Whatever happened to getting the
I wasn't
supplies from
subscribed.
David Thibodeau?
nobody did it. I don't think.
Don't look at
Go ahead
me.
and what?
I can't drive.
Go
He
and get the
can't
stuff from David
drive.
Thibodeau.
You're the one who went to David Thibodeau.
No, Chris was supposed to do it.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Either Chris or Paul.
Now you got 3 likes. How? Someone else
Huh?
liked at the same time.
I'm Paul.
I'm Paul. What is that from?
No clue.
That's that monkey thing where like it was one of those companies.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like, it was like the people that like animated doing Neutron.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that was like their thing where it would show up all at the end of every episode.
And I think it like starts showing up on like, it starts showing up on other things and it just keeps going.
Yeah, well, that's because the
Yeah,
people that
that is-
animated that ended up animating other stuff.
That's it.
I'm Paul, and it's just a monkey. That's
Did
why.
you-
That's why Brad. That's why
did you
last season
see-
I would always say that.
The
It's
copyright, Disney is, I don't know if it's expired yet, but
It has.
Steamboat Willie copyright
It
expired.
has.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
already
no.
making the movies.
Yeah.
I think I saw
What-
like
so,
Kingdom Hearts 1.
Why is it always that like they start making horror movies? Like what about these cartoon characters? Like we can use it. Let's make a horror movie.
You
Like,
should,
I
ask,
saw
you should
someone-
ask them that. Ask them
I
that.
saw someone put in
don't
Luffy
know.
and he was whistling. He was literally put in the exact same position as Mickey. Just whistling. It looks so natural.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you for prepping again.
Yeah, and they can't keep the rights because I think it's because since Walt's is dead.
I just thought of something.
Well, they've only changed the laws so many times.
That's true.
What'd you think of?
Stop the shooter for paying.
Oh,
Yes, please.
Oh, you don't want it to hit the talons?
I'm missing a spark back, gentlemen.
Is it under the robot?
Well, you only gave me 3, and I've already
Is that
used 3.
brass?
I need 2 more.
There were 2 more that were. Are they right behind you?
Spark back.
it's brass monkey.
Brandon, come see.
I got one right here. I see one more.
That's
Brandon's
a
not coming soon.
Oh, they're in.
Brandon's not coming
Oh, wait,
soon.
this is brand new.
These are all these are Spark Mantis. These are all new, actually.
Well,
These are
I
the
don't want to take. Yeah, I don't want to take the innocents off anymore. I don't have to.
what was my name being said?
Hard stop. Stop the shooter.
Where? What? Huh?
I hate you.
It works.
It works.
Why are you upset about that?
It works. It works.
No, it is just one bolt.
Yeah, it's
There is a very high chance
Oh.
of breaking, but it stops the Falcon from breaking.
Well, as long as it's not slamming onto it.
Yeah.
I mean,
knowing your programming.
I mean,
I mean,
that's not.
last
that's
time,
not
I mean,
really
last
going
time Josh did something. He ripped out a bunch of wires.
that was one.
Yeah, so
time,
Steve, you
bro.
don't need to listen.
But that was
to
also
I
the
don't-
last
you don't-
time. That was also the last time.
Don't worry about Josh.
Nah, bro. The last time I was driving on a field with these intake wires being pulled up.
Okay. Yeah. Before that, though.
That was because I was trying to teach Jonah how to do auto.
Yeah, and Josh was being lazy, and he said, "Oh, I don't need to zero it." And we told
I
him,
zeroed it before I turned it on.
"Well, no," but we were like, "Oh, don't you need to zero it again?" He's like, No, it'll be fine.
You look like
It was not fine.
It was not.
The arm tried
you had-
throwing it.
I'm pretty sure it was me, Brandon, and Caleb all standing around and saying,
Yeah,
"Need to zero
exactly.
that."
Exactly what happened. The arm tried throwing itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you kept saying, no, you need a 0. It is
You
not
weren't
a
even.
0.
You were. It was Caleb. That
No,
was
he
it
was
was
there
all
too.
three
It
of
was
us.
all 3 of
All
us.
3 of us were saying you need a 0 because
Why didn't you do something? You should have outruled me, bro.
We tried.
you had the bot.
You had the bot. We can't. We have no control. We have no power.
Yeah. Yes, you could. The bot was already enabled, wasn't it? No. Pretty sure it was.
It was.
No, you were actively enabling it, saying it'll be fine, and then you hit the button like
Yeah.
as we're still, you don't do it, and then it breaks itself, and we're like,
Yeah, sure enough.
You are not. You are not about to shift the blame of this.
Yeah,
John.
you can't try and say that we should have stopped you because we tried. We sure did try.
We warned you multiple times.
Steven called it out. He said, "Josh, something you messed up, bud."
Yeah.
This is 100% one time you were in the wrong.
this is a certified Josh oopsie right here.
I wonder if Paul ever found out if I put my sticker on his back yesterday.
He has no.
Was there still?
Because
They're
when we
still
left,
backing
it was
on it?
still on his back.
Yeah, I don't think he found out until he got undressed and like saw it on his clothes.
What are the odds that it's still on there?
There's no way. There's no way he changed and didn't.
Yes, I really do. I really do most of the time. I
You really do what?
I hate all of you most of the time.
Nah, you love me.
Not you.
You love
Especially not you.
You love me. He loves me.
Dang. Okay, who do you not love the most, me or Brandon? Let's
Definitely
go.
Brandon.
You love
Get away from me.
I'll take
me.
that.
I mean, I know I'm your favorite.
I'll take that as a
Definitely
win.
not. Caleb's definitely my favorite next to Charles.
Yay!
Charles is my highest favorite.
I was gonna say, I think Charles is
I know
above
I'm
Caleb.
What about me? Where am I at?
Well, in terms of like people that are under the age of 21, but you are definitely number 3 because I don't go to your dorm every other night. So
Yeah.
That would be
That
weird.
is very fair.
that would be weird.
It would be weird if you went to the
Yeah.
dorm that he doesn't.
If you,
have.
you were
Yeah.
at Steven's dorm.
You're going to his
I'm going
old
to
college,
drive to
his
house
old college
every
dorm.
night. We're gonna talk about FRC.
Consider I never had a dorm.
Oh, you never were in the dorm. Oh.
You're gonna go to his parents' house.
Nope.
No, I'm just going to his current house.
Parents' house for 1 year and then an apartment after.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just going to his current house.
Live in his basement.
Hang out.
So what we
I
need
have
to
a
do?
basement.
Yeah.
That's
You do
nice.
now. Charles and Caleb just finished.
Why does
constructing
everybody
everything.
talk about basements in Louisiana like
Yeah,
it's
this
a
is
normal
the
thing?
I'm
one
saying.
state that doesn't have it and never will.
It mentions them the most. Well, Baton Rouge has some.
What?
Not for long.
They
Like
do
your
you didn't know
LSU
that.
campus actually. yeah.
LSU has basements.
LSU does have basements.
Yes.
It is very dumb.
Yes.
Yeah, so does McNeese, and it keeps.
Yes.
flooding.
Oh, that's right. I do
Yeah, I
remember.
wonder why it
We
keeps
went to
flooding.
we went to McNeese. We on our way to go play Sulphur my year. We stopped at McNeese, and yeah, they did have basements.
Why would you stop there?
Because it's on the way to Sulphur.
Why would you ever want to be at McNeese?
Because our head coach also played at McNeese.
He was like, "Oh, come see the field."
Yeah, he's like, this is where I went, and we needed somewhere to stop because we needed to have pregame meal, and they offered to cook.
2 of these 3 Andersons are not put in all the way.
Well, they are also.
There's also
But no, but they were on a motor, and 2 out of the 3 were not all the way in. Like if you look at
they
the front,
probably
Part
were.
of
They
it,
just
part of
got
it's
yanked
probably
out.
It's just getting like.
they don't yank out of that.
They
It hooks
I've never
around a
seen
piece of metal. I've never seen one get yanked out without pressing down and like opening it.
one of those was yanked out.
That means it was like those and not pushed in all the way.
I guess.
I get what you're saying.
No, when the wires ripped out, one of them had like the end piece on.
And it's most likely because it wasn't snapped all the way.
So
in.
yeah, that's probably true then.
Okay.
Yes, the other 2 they were just completely
'Cause if you look at the red one,
destroyed.
once it goes in, like flip it over and look at the inside
Yeah.
of the red one. Other side. You can see it hooks around a flat piece of metal, and it's literally just a hook. You can't get it out unless you get like a Wago and you press down on the spring. They also have a tool for it. I think it's actually in this box. They have a tool for pressing it out, but yeah. So in most cases, you can't get it out.
Yeah.
Actually, She's probably nailed it.
This was satisfying.
Look at the time.
It's like playing with Legos.
No, someone texted me.
Legos, you know, it's just.
It is 11:30.
Hey, I need the feral crimper, please.
Which one? The big one or the small one?
A small one, it's an orange one. Yeah, thank you.
That big one's not fair.
That's not a fair number.
Yeah,
That's Anderson.
That's an Anderson.
I mean, if you're just glancing at it, you're looking for orange.
You need a Pokemon card for that one.
What?
The Ri3D?
We're making a JoJo stat sheet.
Oh.
We're making another JoJo stat sheet. We made a JoJo stat sheet for brass. Yes?
I don't know what JoJo's stat sheet is.
Like
It's
JoJo's
like,
Bizarre
it's like
Adventure?
the ring.
I have not never planned on watching them.
Don't worry, I will
Hell.
make you watch them.
No.
Yeah. We should watch the entire
long.
thing in the
Too
hotel
long.
rooms.
One? Okay, if it was one.
That's your reason for not wanting to watch it? Because it's
No,
too
that's not
long?
the main reason. No,
It is 7 seasons, to be fair.
that's definitely my reason for not watching One Piece because.
First off, the art style I just don't like.
Yeah, no, I don't like the art
Second
style.
off, they all are like they seem mentally insane.
And we
Yeah.
don't?
I mean, like worse.
If the MCs are not mentally insane, it's not going to be an
I mean,
enjoyable.
then
Also,
again-
it seems like there's just too much going on in every
Then
single
again, we
scene.
did watch Chainsaw Man.
No, Chainsaw Man's different.
Chainsaw Man is
Chainsaw Man is peak.
Chainsaw Man is JoJo's, but like extended, like accentuated in the
You
insanity.
know, that is 100% my reason for not watching One Piece. It is, I would have to catch up on so much that I'm.
It's
I
so
use
good,
it. I use it as like a background show. It's like if I'm not watching anything actively, I watch a bit more One Piece.
So good.
And by doing that, I'm now like mostly caught up. I'm like 50 away from the newest episode.
Episode 1872.
1080.
I was right in the 8.
Just the thought of
I'm caught up in the modern
having,
world.
having to watch that many episodes.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I know. Like that's.
I
Just,
see. I spent my
But-
freshman year of college doing
See, but this is how I think about it. You know, you're never gonna run out of a show to have like to just like keep playing in the background. Because like it sucks whenever you're watching a really good show and then it just like stops after like one season and it's
well,
like,
I
oh,
don't play
shoot.
shows. with
Whenever,
YouTube
whenever
videos.
982 of those
Yeah.
are all filler,
No, One Piece does not have a lot of filler.
I don't understand how that's physically possible. With
No,
that.
There's
It's
just a lot of
it's just a
islands
lot
to
of
visit.
story. Yeah,
There's a
Boruto-
lot of
Boruto
world
does.
building.
Yeah, they go to it. They like each arc is like a different island that they're at and a different like. There's a different villain that's like they're up against and all that. Like each arc of One Piece has its own like villain and location and
You know,
characters.
Boruto is all like filler.
Yeah,
There's like no Boruto specifically. It's like 350 episodes, and about 300 of them are filler.
I'm gonna look at the One Piece filler percentage. It's very low. And also like watching on certain anime sites, they literally list like it'll label the.
Oh yeah,
filler
yeah. It'll
separately.
label filler.
I skip all
Most
the
of
filler.
the new ones do it now.
I mean, obviously not for this at this point, but like
Just in general.
in general. Reflector plate for the wheels.
Huh.
I mean, obviously not this size,
Yeah.
not at this point, but thought.
So you remember that what was that? So that what was it?
Real-
The wild sting. The wild sting. What did they use for their wheels?
It was
Was that
like
Lexan?
Lexan, yeah.
That's
So real quick, One Piece has a percent filler amount of 9%, and out of all 1,070 episodes that were
that
counted
is
on
still
this,
over 100 episodes.
it is
But the
98.
filler
It
arcs
is
are good,
98.
though.
Lots
It is
of-
98 episodes of filler, which are very easy to skip.
What's Dragon Ball's rate?
I'm gonna say it's 20.
Really for fillers?
What's Naruto's rate?
Oh, like 50, bro. It's like 50%. I've
Dra-
looked at it.
uh,
It's
The
like,
thing is, Naruto's filler is actually
Dragon Ball is at 14.
It's a
One
movie.
Piece's filler is pretty good.
It's at what?
Well,
Dragon Ball is 14.
Really?
what is Naruto?
I'm about to look it up.
Naruto's very high.
I would assume.
Shippuden filler, especially
here's-
especially like
Here's
around the
thing about
war
Dragon
arc.
Ball
Oh my
is
god!
is that when Goku's screaming for 3 episodes, that's not filler. That's just canon.
He screamed for 3
Naruto
episodes.
is-
No, that was-
Well, yeah, it's exaggeration.
it's
but yeah.
exaggerated, but I mean,
Naruto is 41%.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
What is Boruto's percent?
Oh god.
I'd say probably. I'm putting 60% for Boruto. 60 to 70%.
well, didn't they just go
70.
straight? Didn't they?
70.
Didn't their plot line just deviate from the manga?
Yes, completely.
Well, but that's
Wago.
I don't think that
Yep.
consists in the filler though, because
Gotta get that
deviating
Wago.
plot is different than
Gotta
filler.
get that Wago steak.
No, it's like no, it's bad.
Because like there's Full Metal Alchemist. They deviated from the plot. It doesn't have any filler in it. They just followed a different plot line because the manga wasn't finished yet, and I wouldn't consider that filler.
Oh no, the
It looked like
anime is way behind.
really freaking slick. I'm not
Which
gonna
is
lie.
really good.
The anime was like so like for
Well, I had to
example,
get
the
power
anime would
to
be
each
on
one
the first arc.
individually,
The
and I
manga
gotta
was
get
on
a
like
thing
the
of
sixth.
can here, so I'm
It was
daisy
bad.
chain and power.
Okay.
Right now, daisy chain and can right now. to prepare.
Here's the camera. We're all weebs.
No, I just run power up in there.
No viewers.
I wonder why.
There was two.
Yeah, because we're
people on
talking
this
about
one.
anime.
No one likes us.
No one likes
I
to
believe
listen
it.
to us discuss anime.
They're here for robots, not anime.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, there's a robot right there.
Yeah, it's
Two-note auto.
Yeah, but
They
they're
have
not
the
seeing
two-note
what
All right.
I'm
So what do they want here?
Yeah, I know.
How about
How do you
this?
feel?
We'll commentate everything
That's
Steven's
the
doing.
easiest auto.
How do you feel that they have it before you?
All right, he's grabbing. He's
What?
grabbing. He's
I'm
grabbing.
doing
He's
what
got
I
a
can.
Wago. He's got a Wago. Oh, he's clipping the can wire into the Wago. He's clipping the can wire into the Wago.
Are you commentating?
Yeah. So instead of talking about anime, we're gonna commentate everything he does.
Okay.
No.
Like
Well,
is
that is-
attached.
Oh, he's going to the bathroom. He's no longer wiring the robot. We are on break.
Step.
Quick intermission.
Walk.
No, Brandon.
Speedy
gonna-
step.
I'm just
Speedy
gonna-
step. Speedy step. Speedy step.
Stay
Feral.
away from this
Walk.
wire.
Stay away
I'm
from this wire.
Put Farrell.
I'm putting ferals on the cans.
I would.
Why?
Put Farrell on.
He's
He's
going to
gonna
put
be
ferals on
angry.
cans.
Put
Yes,
I
I'm
know.
gonna put ferals on them. Yes.
I mean,
I only trust Steven with wires.
Going to be angry. Oh,
What?
Hey,
all right. Let's see what we got so far.
We're finishing up the wiring.
So this is their robot and their design, and it has a lot of the same ideas and implementations that we're doing. So
Yeah.
we're kind of doing a real opinion.
There.
A weird door.
Bumper intake.
We don't have a climb, and
right here.
we can throw hooks on it, but we want to get it on the field and test it first.
have we tested how high the shooter is whenever it's at the link?
Nope.
No.
By the way,
Where's the tape measure?
I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but on y'all's
I
climb,
measured it.
y'all
but
can
I don't
simply make
remember.
hooks that stick up high
Yeah.
enough for the chain.
Yeah.
and
Watch,
use
we
pivots.
wouldn't
But
have to have
the-
very high.
The
This
thing
is
is
the
worried
chain.
about whenever you tilt it down, the frame of the body is just going to twist up, and then the back is just still going to be touching the ground. Because height wise, if we just move our shooter
That's fine.
down, we're thinking that the back of our body will hang just so.
Depends on where the battery is.
Yeah, the battery's
Battery's
going
going
to
right here.
So
So as you pull it this way, that is going to tilt down.
Yes.
Yeah.
So gotcha.
Time crunch. What can you do?
yeah,
Okay. Somebody was asking me something.
What's 1 plus 1?
7?
Works for
Yep.
me.
Good enough.
How high is the train?
26.
Yeah, we are way over.
And a quarter.
We're way over.
okay.
Yeah, no.
We are at max. We are at like 30.
So what you do is just make sure whenever we're going
You
to
know
the
what?
chain. So Josh, you
Put
should
the
have like a
hooks angled
stow
way
angle.
over this way.
Do you say like a stow angle? So like make sure
Why is the
whenever
stow
we're
angle
not like
back?
shooting, it's like at here,
Yeah, could.
just to make sure we can always go into the chain.
Because some bozos.
Literally, this
Messed
position
it
right
up.
here is only your intake position. It's only while your rollers are running.
Yep.
It's at that angle.
I'd put my hooks way out at this angle. And that way, as you tilt back, your CG is going to be adjusted.
Okay.
You come in at about like this angle, hook, and then just tilt the rest of the way down. Yeah. So just mount the hooks off of these like this.
Check out the note in here.
I know.
I don't think so. No.
I think it was on the field.
See, I missed it. I was saying, so these are mentors back to the team itself. They work with the team.
We're
And
doing
they're
a
trying to do robot in 3 days.
yeah.
So they're trying to take the basic concepts and they're designing a ground pickup and a shooter. They'll have to get busy if they want to put the climb.
We have until 5 p.m. to be done.
More in the other way.
So we
More in the other way. We're gonna have to turn you.
I was putting ferals on the can wires, but
See, I
you're
told
gonna
you.
ferral the can
I told
wires
you.
up.
Did you measure his wire in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know how to put on a
Did-
ferral.
You could trust
Steven,
I know how to
we
put
may
on
do
a
some
ferral.
dumb things. We are not that dumb. We're not gonna
Probably
forget to put the wire in.
We are live on YouTube right now, so watch your language.
That was just a
Don't worry about yours.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't worry, I'll make that.
Oh, really? I'm
You
kidding. I'm
saying
kidding.
Caleb's not watching this anymore?
Great insulation into a
You're saying Caleb didn't skip school again?
Yeah, you saying Drew's
He knows what
actually
he's
in
doing.
class? Come on now.
Drew's in class? What a bum.
Man, he shouldn't be in class. He should be watching our stream.
His teacher's not pulling up the stream themselves? Like,
He probably got busted
what
again.
even more
I
of a
should be
bum?
watching this.
That's their driver.
Oh, okay.
You think he got busted again?
Again?
Yeah, again.
Did he get busted last time?
Yeah, no, he was saying, "Don't worry, I have long hair and AirPods. There's no way they'll find
what
me."
we need
And then
to
Lee
say-
said,
He said,
"Follow
"I
up."
lied."
The live stream is Drew, put your phone away in class and do what you're supposed to be doing.
Is that a cool thing?
I ain't no snitch.
Here, he said in the
I ain't no
chat,
snitch.
"Don't worry, I have long hair and AirPods. There's no way that my psych teacher will find out."
A couple minutes later, I lied. They found me.
Yeah.
They lied. I've been busted. I'll be back later.
Maya was also doing the same thing most of yesterday.
And Caleb just didn't go to school.
Caleb just does not care.
Yeah.
You really don't.
I had the stream on. Okay.
All during school.
Carry on, my wayward sons.
Ow.
All right.
Have you seen this yet?
What's that?
Have you seen this yet?
Seen what?
The wire.
wire.
You want to see all
You
the?
act like that is like the best wiring job
Yes,
I could
it-
ever
no,
see.
it is-
Okay,
it is. Stop.
what is going on here?
Remove the word act
I
and
don't know.
say it like you mean it.
For the record, Connor Martin had a really nice wiring job. And of course, he cut all the leads like 1 inch from the motors. and
Yeah,
the
I'm not
controller.
doing that on Ri3D.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, how much were
Saw
at
Nick was here. Yeah.
No,
I'm up on the way.
Oh, no, everything was spot
Oh,
on.
he made
That's
Start
what we
again.
put
Everything
together.
was perfect.
I'll spread up and do another whole
But
down
now
there.
What's up, my man?
Yeah, because they were cut like
I know, right?
super short.
That's
It was hilarious.
true.
Yeah, these rivets are.
We still have some drugs from his time.
And how was our ass?
Is there still something back in?
The dentist are pretty bad.
Oh, there's a
It's
double.
not as bad as
You got one though?
What?
Yeah.
You got one?
Oh, you're right. Did you ever cut my vinyl for me?
Who's on?
Oh,
Did that?
Who's
Did
with
you
you?
ask?
Where's it at?
Oh,
And is that just the stick one or is that the heat press?
He pressed.
Oh, no.
Who's
You know what you press?
No,
Like, who's
uh,
the
All right.
paper ball instead too. I think that.
We could just like do like cart fouling and see like who he finds first,
I can feel it.
like, who he catches first.
Which yeah, I agree. He secretly likes it, but kind
Yeah.
of doesn't like
He
it as
absolutely likes it.
well. Does he? Okay.
Good.
Because I kind of got a vibe that he didn't.
Do you see that intake on that robot over there? You know how much hate I got for that intake?
You know, I got hate too.
Well,
Just because Pierre's like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It doesn't have any flex.
It doesn't flex. So if you hit a wall-
Meanwhile, Deshaun took a full-on frontal impact from Rohoptics. The
Denham
only thing that
slammed
bent
it into the breakaway.
was the piston. No, the piston broke.
Denham slammed it into
Yeah.
the breakaway. And it was that one, not a piston one.
The only plate we cracked was a, I think it was
Well, did a crack a plate.
cracked. It was like an 8-inch one.
A quarter-inch plate. So,
We cracked an 8-inch. That was it.
like,
y'all do some very interesting things over there at Dinamo.
don't worry about it.
Oh no, I think they do more interesting things here.
This
Yeah.
doesn't go
Oh,
down.
that reminds me. Yeah. So from what Will was saying, they should be in within the next week to week and a half at the latest.
At Denham?
Krakens.
Yeah.
Because he was I was on the phone with him last night and he's just gotten the notification saying that they I think either have
I mean,
shipped
They
or they're
mess
being.
up it on pre-order week.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like they should be in soon.
Do you think that
Huh?
Do you think that
Josh,
Uh,
you think
yeah, that's
for
probably
now,
true.
since we don't know if we're getting them or not, we'll like swap this over to Neo Falcon Swerve, and then we do Falcon Swerve on main bot for now.
Honestly, I'm fine with Neo cracking on Neo Falcon on main bot.
Fair enough. Just Neo Falcon main bot.
I think
yeah.
we see where we're at whenever the kids are ready to start.
Yeah, just see
Yeah.
honestly
Finalizing
see what they
mechanisms.
see what
We'll
Caleb
decide
wants.
Yeah, fair enough.
See what
well, I
Caleb
mean, no,
wants.
because we're gonna have to build the frame long before we finalize mechanism.
Well, we're gonna build the frames for like a prototype.
Frame for prototype bot is gonna be a mechanism frame.
Yeah.
I say
that's right, I
like
forgot we're doing mechanism.
frame for main bot could be built same time. As we finalize mechanisms, we just add them.
I've never driven on that.
Well, you
So
can
if
build
you can
it
build
here.
FRC
There's
bot.
Mike
I haven't
saying here
either.
to bring us
Well, you can
up.
build the frame without the
Stops
motors.
here.
I wonder if it's similar.
Spin
Does a
up.
mechanism FRC bot drive similar
Then-
to a FTC mechanism?
Actually,
No.
they stop it here on this
Mechanism's a lot more
roll. They
effective
spin
than
up the other roll
FPC.
and get it going full speed, and then they
Well,
activate.
you
it.
get options. That's all. They also don't have
This-
swerve.
Caleb, you can build the
Without
frame
it.
without the motors. It slips a lot.
No.
It's
Why not?
going to throw it. It's
Oh,
going to
you
spin.
have-
Spin in
I mean,
the
you can
ring.
put the
You
modules
can put
in.
fixed.
Yeah.
So this is
You don't need the motors in the modules immediately.
Yeah, this is fair.
Yeah.
Um,
So we gotta finish
we're
this. I'm like
trying
everything
to
else. We've
design
got time.
Where ours stops
This
down
is fair.
here. and
We
these
can always-
blowers are belted
well,
together, and they're
actually,
both spinning so that when we feed
now that I think about
it
it,
goes through both of those rollers.
Wouldn't it? It might be easier to go with
You're right.
Falcon.
You're right.
You should leave it all.
I've never
Okay.
used it before.
Okay, so what you have to
We
do
might be good better
is
with double
get
Falcon
like
on the main
X-Acto
bot.
knife.
So if
and
we don't
you
get
have to
distracted this
pick
time, so
apart
That's what I
Well, no, hear me out.
of the
for different reasoning. So
everything that's not the
it might be
levers.
easier to swap from Falcons to
And you're gonna
Krakens
pick it
than
apart
from
from this
Falcon
side.
Neo to Kraken.
And then isn't there like another sheet of
Or Falcon.
No, the clear plastic. Once you pick apart everything that's not the
So like, because
letters,
then you're only swapping one.
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying that just because just to have a
If we
Falcon.
had, if we had
Well,
juice
you-
by
And then
then,
ease of having the same
Yeah.
motor.
For both the reasons.
so
Yeah.
once you pull away everything that's
That
not
easy.
what you
Very good.
want,
So this
This is
is
sticky
wired
part.
up. I now gotta
Okay.
get
Oh, okay.
so
a
you
can
get rid
in,
of all
and
of
then
what
one,
you don't
two,
want, leaving
3,
nothing
4
but
power
pink
wires.
letters of what you want.
Well,
Okay.
we also got an intake.
Facing up.
And the pink goes,
That's
yeah.
gonna
So
get
you're
rid of
talking
something
here when
else.
you iron it
Okay.
down like this.
And
This is
That's
actually
probably
the sticky
fine.
side.
Are you gonna? Are you
And-
just
and we
gonna
put cloth over it.
put the
Yeah,
can from
temperature.
here
I
to
don't even
here?
think you need to put a cloth
No,
on.
because there's
Okay,
like there's
just
already
has to be your
clear
start
plastic.
to
Just
your-
put a plastic on.
Yeah.
You're
Fair
right.
enough. So
Thank
you.
You're right.
Intake?
All right.
Yeah.
That's
Do you
gonna
want
go
to
on the
start
boat somewhere.
3D printing
but-
maybe?
That's what I'm not
two
ready for
more
right now. I'm just
four
getting
eye
myself
wheels
set up.
so that we could actually
I
get
don't know
the
yet.
get all 4 modules with the wheels. Because like we have 2 modules, one module that doesn't have a wheel at all, and one
And one of them
module
has
that
the
still
wrong
has
wheel.
the old wheel.
Okay, getting there, but we're gonna be a while before we're ready to mount the Mark
Yeah,
IVs, I
obviously.
Yeah,
think.
you just have to.
But it does take time to print.
Yeah.
That was
Right
the
now, I
reason,
got
yeah.
some other stuff printing, the ejector,
Yeah,
and we're also printing the need for my shooter.
yeah. Really, just
Yeah.
trying to really just get the idea in your head, so like on your radar, so you know.
And yeah, please keep
Yeah.
keep doing the same because we'll get sidetracked.
What do we print them on? We print them on the bamboo.
Yeah, we print them in
Okay.
bamboo.
That's what I thought.
I'm thinking we probably are going to stay with the same pattern.
For
I saw one team did something kind of interesting. They did a wave pattern
Really?
the wheels.
for the wheels.
Do you know what team it was?
No, it was on Chief Delphi. I saw the post. It's
I
on
can
that,
I can
that
probably
TPU post for the tires.
Okay.
It's in there. There's a lot of different designs. I'm not as concerned about the coefficient of friction as they are.
Uh-huh.
If you're to the point where you're worried about coefficient of friction and being pushed around, you're not doing what you should be
Yeah,
doing. Which
I think
is
we
getting
noticed
around
the spiral ones was the best.
I just realized a big difference
Have
for
like a
me.
wheels.
This wheel's gonna have a whole lot more room to compress over time
That class
because the
doesn't
bevel
bother
gear doesn't come all the way out to the end like that one does.
All right, ladies and gents, look at this beautiful.
Head.
All right.
This is actually compress
Yeah.
and be a wear point. This
Yeah,
is
that's
going to
a
be a
wear point.
break point where that
So
bevel
which we
gear
have one.
is.
Oh my god!
We'll see.
I just realized that.
See it?
I can actually understand.
We've observed that
Isn't it crazy?
Can you follow wires?
when we had, I think, water wheels
Huh?
in there or something. I
Can you
don't
follow
remember.
all
Somewhere we saw
I
that.
actually can.
I think just having
Good.
like
You don't even
I-
like we
I
had
don't
to do
see this being an
a
issue
canned roadmap. You don't even need a
until
canned
about
roadmap.
halfway through.
No, you can just clearly see it starts.
I
here.
think we can get halfway,
It's
at
here.
least halfway through a regional on one set of wheels, and then we just hot swap wheels. Is that like
Yeah, so like
set on
so you
for
know
the rest?
where all your cans going.
Or even I
So
I,
you can
I can
track
see it
and
making
robot.
it through qual.
That's kind of what I think. I
we
think
just
the
swap
set's going to
reloads.
make it through quals.
We just
and
swap
then
reloads.
maybe in playoffs we put a brand new set of wheels
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I mean, they had about probably 90 or so ish matches on them.
I mean, the
And they
ones
look
we had
decent.
last year.
These haven't had any field testing.
The bigger spiral ones.
Yeah.
For Mark IV eyes. They haven't. The Mark IV eyes have not had any field testing.
So the ones we
I
had
assume
from
it
last
should be
year, like I
somewhat
said,
similar.
ran easily 90
No,
plus
like
matches.
you said, there's
Yeah.
a break point here, right at where the bevel
Yeah,
gear
because
is.
one of the things we noticed that we figured out is one of our reasons for auto inconsistency might have been because between Arkansas and Bayou was the wear on them.
And then
Now,
you should just stay there.
Hey, Caleb.
tread on your wheels at all?
Caleb.
Not to Worlds.
Wait, what? You ran on
No.
one set of tread till Worlds?
Might have been till Bayou, but no, it's not that bad.
So
The wear is not that
We were
bad.
swapping wheels twice at comp.
the
What
bevel
wheels?
You don't need to do that.
is not going to be as much of a problem as we think because the bevel is a smaller diameter than the hub.
It's not
All
blue
the
tread. Blue
weight
tread, yeah, you got
is going to be on the hub.
You
The
gotta change that
bevel is
from
not going to be
3 times.
pushing on
That's the
anything.
same size as the bevel.
I think the bevel's a little bit smaller in the full case.
Well, so my thought here is the bevel goes the entire.
See,
almost the
that
entire
bevel
length
is
of the
bigger
wheel.
than the hub.
Yeah.
The other bevel not.
It's about the same size.
So the bevel doesn't push on the wheel.
It is bigger. Not that much.
The bevel is bigger. Well, maybe the same size. I don't think it's any bigger.
Comments.
It's
This is
a little
comments.
bit
I have returned.
I think it's
Pull over for a little.
Anyway, well, we'll see.
I'm gonna find this out. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit bigger.
Oh, for a little
We'll
while.
see.
How is it
Where
going?
All
is
right.
the tape? I just had the tape before I go.
I don't know. We had teams have so many measuring tapes, we can never find them.
Yeah.
There's one right there.
Where?
Edge of the table.
Hey,
Right over.
Who's
Yeah,
Infinity Cube?
I need to find more 12 gauge. There's a lot of 10, but not a lot of 12. This is all kitted parts wire right here that I'm using.
You said there's none of there that you saw?
Well, isn't there a bunch of 12 gauge that you have like kind of
Wound up right there.
Yeah, that's to length already. It needs to be finalized. I'm only cutting like an inch or two off. I'm trying to run everything as close as I can to not waste wire.
The bevel
Right.
gear is bigger, but not by much. It's about a quarter.
How many did you say you need? Or what gauge?
Yeah, they have a lot of 10 here. I would use 10, but these Wagos aren't rated for 10 because we don't run 10 in our boat. We run 12.
What's this giant roll down here? 20.
This is the wire drawer. That's a 10. Check the electrical, there's nothing on fire though.
We really know.
Ask Brandon or something. Because they will probably know better.
Yeah, ask the ones that magically find things after we look for it for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Ones that've been here the longest.
Hey Josh,
It's gonna be close. We may be able to make
you know
it.
how you were saying you were finding falcons lying around the shop?
Mm-hmm.
I can see 2 more.
Well, one of them can't be used.
Huh?
One of them can't be used.
That just says that it was used intermittently as a
Oh, that's right.
swerve turn.
There is another one next to it, right next to it somewhere, that says,
This one right here.
It says do not use.
Yeah, this one right here. Slight shaft wobble, possible can issues.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see if the FMS is playing a sound at the last 20 seconds? It's a guitar riff.
It's a guitar.
It just says guitar riff.
Oh, electrical tape? Question mark.
There's like a bunch of rolls down there.
oh, yes, there are.
What
There's
color
like a
you want?
ton.
Don't matter. I just need to bond these so I know that this is
Which
a motor
wire?
pair.
Which wires is it?
I just need any color. It's temporary.
Which wires? Oh, it's temporary. Okay.
Yes, just give it to me.
Here. Blue.
Sounds great.
I thought this was gonna be like a thing.
No, I just need to bond these two together so I know that this is a motor. So I'm gonna give one motor half a positive and half a negative from another.
Okay.
So that's a motor. This is a motor. Organizing the wires before I get too far. Doing it later would be a mess. How's it going, Dakota? It's going, bud. We're making good progress. I wind up all the motors.
Cranberry alert. Oh, live doing the robot reveal.
Cranberry alarm. Cranberry alarm's doing their robot reveal.
They put alert though.
Who's Cranberry alarm?
Y'all should
That's
put
the
it
that's
on-
like one of the bigger Ri3D tubes.
And, sorry, wait, in the background. Sorry, yeah, alarm. He said sorry, yeah, alarm.
Who?
Because they said alert and you said alarm.
Oh.
They said sorry, yeah, yeah. I have nothing to watch it on. Oh, Josh put it on.
The bumper looks nice.
Yeah, they have bumpers.
They have some RGB on there.
Yeah, they did. Why did they have time to put LEDs on this thing?
Because we didn't do 3 full days. They did.
Yeah.
For sure.
They stayed till 3 and left at 8. Or no, they stayed till 3 a.m. and then got back in the shop at 8 a.m. the next morning. They were saying that.
I would do that.
I would.
What was the point in leaving?
Right?
At that point, you leave for 5 hours and come back.
This is
Yeah, so
Cranberry alarms are about revealing. Live.
yeah, so they said we're probably out of 12 gauge.
Oh,
So we might be.
Okay. I'll
We're
make it work.
going to need to order some more.
Yes. Oh, y'all definitely on your battery cable and 12 gauge.
We're out of battery cable too, or we low on battery cable?
Ouch.
Oh, Lord.
They did 2 kit in the box climbers. They got kit in the box climbers. It'd be nice to have those.
Climber in a box.
Climber box. Yeah.
We have one, but it's on our robot. We don't want to take it apart though.
What?
Our climber in the box. That was our arm last year.
Oh.
That was our climber in the box. One stage.
We did 1.
Oh, it was this robot from last night we were looking at.
Yeah. They put climber on it now.
Yeah. What about
Well, the
traffic?
climber is so simple.
I
If you're
don't
just
think I don't think any RS3D should
the
do
climber
is
is
doing
so
traffic.
unbelievably simple if you're just doing a normal climb.
Exactly. But the issue is, so like that's the thing. It's like it's kind of funny how like no RS3D has done traffic.
Yeah, it's too complicated.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you're just focusing on that, like you can't
Exactly.
build
That's
that
what I was.
right
That's
now.
what I was thinking. I was like, unless you're only focusing on it, but it's like, because we saw that Caleb and I saw a team last night. I think it was one that kind of sparked inspiration for our climb that we were looking at. I forget what it was, but literally, they had everything done except for track.
Did the amp?
Amp.
Were they using
I never saw them use the amp, but they had a mechanism.
The
for it.
climb that they had looked absolutely nothing
It
like what I
was
designed.
so
It looked-
stable.
But it looks absolutely nothing like what I designed.
Oh no,
At
no,
all.
but like you like it like basically it gave you that idea though, because like you
I sort of had the idea, but then I just like I want to cat it. I had the idea already.
but no, so like
roll a can wire.
theirs was so smooth.
Yeah,
like,
their
no tilt,
climb was really smooth.
like wow.
This thing shoots
Oh wow,
very well.
they're shooting is way harder than they were yesterday.
Oh, that yes. Ooh.
Oh, that was good.
I mean, we're using the backside of the plot, so it's definitely like not the prettiest. But
Brandon.
wait, whose is that? Is that
No, Mr.
Maya is asking who
Cranberry
Mr.
alarm.
Edger is.
Miles goes to go take a lecture.
Mr. Edger.
Edgar, my bad.
Edgar?
Edgar.
Yeah, I know Mr. Edgar.
Oh, Edgar.
His name is Edgar.
How do you read Edgar and you get Edgar?
We both had no
E-D-G-E-R.
sleep in
Connor.
over probably 30 hours now.
Connor. E-D-G-E-R.
Edgar.
Yeah, we both had no sleep.
I mean,
in like 30
it's
hours.
definitely a different way to spell it, but like still.
No one's name would be Edgar.
Yeah,
That's a true thing.
That's the new.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. That could be a last name.
If somebody named me Edgar, regardless of if it was their family name, I would not take it.
I don't know, man.
I would reject it. Have
You know, all I'm saying is that if you have run out of 12, a lot of it right here.
Elon Musk.
Have you seen Elon Musk's relationship?
Well, you couldn't find any more 12 games. So if you did run out, you got a lot extra right here.
That's the
That's not that
what he found.
That gets me to where I need to go, bud.
I thought
Because I got that has to go down, have enough slack, and go into the PDP. It's actually a little short right now, to be honest.
because I thought you had a bunch of slack on
Heck no, yeah, but I got to route it. It's not enough. It's not as much as it is. It's gonna disappear real quick. What do you think about this though?
I like it.
Yeah, so
As long as nothing's hitting.
they're shooting way harder than they were yesterday. Cranberry alarm. They're shooting like way better.
Did you see the shooter I sent?
Yeah, the top and
I
yeah.
think they. Oh,
Did you
know
see
what?
how
I
hard
think
it shoots?
that's
With just one Neo.
Oh, that one?
I forgot to show that to P-Rye, but like that is really hard and really accurate.
That's what I was saying. I mean, probably not accurate.
I feel like that could be very
Well, they
accurate.
also
The reason why I'm going to say it's not accurate is because you're getting like no spin on that wheel, and you're just getting like.
I don't think you need
you
spin.
don't need
I don't
spin
think you
as
need
much
spin.
as you did for the frisbees.
But I don't know how. I don't think that would be very consistent.
Because
Distance, I think it starts to become
So, I mean,
a
we were kind of just
Yeah,
throwing.
that's what I'm
Well,
thinking. I think
so
it's consistent.
it sounds weird, but we were literally just throwing the game piece at each other earlier, and I was really just like throwing it like overhand, like a football, and it was going forwards.
But the issue is whenever you're trying to accurately from like not halfway,
Well, no.
but like from the stage trying to make a shot, you need really consistent shots. And I don't think that'll be too consistent. I want to experiment with it. I'm not saying it's a bad shooter.
yeah, I absolutely want to test this.
I want to test it, but that's my first thought.
Honestly,
Could we add in
a
could we
really
add in a little
really
spin to
easy,
that?
a really easy.
That's
really
what I
quick-
was thinking of how to do.
What I was thinking is maybe if you have a roller and you have one side that's spinning faster than the other side, so you have rollers coming in.
So
and out.
honestly, so like
If
if you
we had a really quick way to test it, like just normal as is,
Yeah,
build it
so
real
this
quick,
is
and
in, out.
this slow these down.
that's what I was thinking. Slow these down, put it right on the end of this, and just see what it does.
Yeah, but I think the only way that we can
We're
do
not
it.
changing spot.
No,
But well, no, we're saying
No.
like
we're
to
not-
use
we're
to
saying
use
general
this
type.
to test prototypes.
Use this to like test the prototype.
We're gonna
So
use
we
this
would find some way to like bolt it to the edge of this and just see what it does.
We're gonna test it up by sticking.
Dial these down a little bit, and if it doesn't work, or if we want to, we could try moving this one, like Brandon just said.
Did you see the
to
shooter?
this side.
Did you see the shooter I sent to the Discord? I watched it like.
Oh, yeah, you were there, wasn't it? Yeah.
He was there.
Is that the one that was
The one that shot like all the way across the field.
Yeah.
This is what 1 second's in the frame, 1 second
Steven.
gone.
By the way, the shooter we're talking, it shot from one side of the field to the other.
And it was angled up.
Here.
It was up.
But the way they did it is that they had
Let it go in though.
They
No, they were
weren't-
literally just testing. They were just testing power.
But what
It
they
was
what they
aimed
did,
like this, and it went across basically the whole field.
they had
I'm
two
pretty sure it was
Neos
just
in
aimed
line
like
with their
this.
rollers, and the rollers were
Well, they
basically
weren't really
full-
It wasn't
was-
aimed that high.
It was,
Well,
it was
it
like
was
a
just like
panel
it
roller.
wasn't like.
It was a full
Well, I'm saying it
bar.
wasn't like this, like you
Yeah.
could go for distance. It was kind of just like there.
So it's really just chucking it. There's not gonna be any spin on it.
So
It's
like, I wouldn't be
throwing hard, but I'm
surprised if
worried
there's
about
somebody at
it.
Worlds who accidentally shoots it to
The
another
problem
field.
is, me and Peter were talking about this yesterday. The consistency of the shooter is not going to be dictated by the shooter. The problem is these this foam.
See how it wears.
It's
yeah.
gonna wear terribly.
I would be surprised if they ever have a
He's saying
fresh
it's going to be
set
as
for
bad as
Worlds
2020.
or
I don't think it
something.
will. I think the foam inside is a lot firmer than what they did in 2020. So I don't think it's going to be as bad, but it's not going to be the best, especially whenever chunks start getting knocked out of it.
I mean, you
which
saw
will
the
happen.
tubes from last year.
Did you see the test video that one build thread had, like where they tested the strength of it?
No.
they had someone like yanking
yeah.
as hard as they
It
could. They
was-
couldn't break it like this. They put their foot under it and it stretched.
I want to
before
say it was
broke.
I want to say it was
Chunks
I want to say it was
will be
cranberry
knocked
alarm.
Huh?
Chunks will be knocked out of these.
Well, no, I want to say it was
Eventually,
cranberry
I don't.
alarm.
It's not going to be a quick thing at all. Like this is going to be a thing probably closer to playoffs that you're
It
seeing
was
this happen.
Caleb. It was cranberry alarm. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because they put their foot on it and pulled it.
He was
They-
pulling.
he
He
he-
was pulling as hard as he could
Brandon,
every other way possible.
he probably
So
got
he
it
put
to
his-
about
7
here.
hours later, after Steven may or may not be finished wiring up, you know how the shooters show me?
Yeah, sitting right there.
The
Right there.
shooter's attached.
We
I
are
know
still
you're
on
messing
schedule.
with me, right?
Our schedule was 10:30 be done mechanically, and 1:30 be
Man,
done
if we use cable
And
ties
then
on those
start
wires,
firing.
y'all been finished like 10 hours ago.
That's what I'm saying.
Steven's kind of like Christmas.
We would have gotten done yesterday.
He's
if we
slow
didn't-
and he's old.
we would have gotten done yesterday.
Wow.
Wow.
You can't call Steven old.
Don't
I did
worry,
that yesterday.
Wow.
Can you feel the love here?
No, I did it the day before.
I feel the hate right now.
Hey, nah, that's pure love,
You know
baby.
what? You know what I think was going on? People are listening to some angry rap music.
Oh, that's exactly what's going on.
Hey,
People
Connor.
listen to some angry rap music.
No, I heard a rumor y'all wanted to show
When's
me
the full,
something.
when are we thinking full bumper?
What?
What are we thinking full bumper?
For this spot,
We
never,
have test videos
never,
of that shit.
never. There's no need.
Why?
The bumper
This is just to
Rumor y'all wanted
demonstrate.
show me
The
something.
bumper is
You're
to
not
prove
ready
that
to
their
show me
notes
something.
can go under
Oh,
the
this
bumper and
is supposed to be a
successfully be
style?
I
intake.
wanted to look
And
at
it
this.
is to get spacing if we're lining up against anything. We don't need full bumpers.
So if you want to look at
Like
the
to show off.
We only have so much 2 1/4 inch pull
Oh,
noodle,
yeah,
and
that's
we need to make 2 sets of the real bumpers.
That's fair. That's fair. That is very
We got to
fair.
make 2 sets of the real bumpers, and we've only got so much
Wait.
of this.
So we do need to make small
I'm
standoff
moving this
bumpers
camera. Am I?
on each side. Small standoff bumpers on each side because this is going to be running cycles
Sure,
in
that's-
real matches
This is beautiful.
against
Oh.
the other two guys.
After we build the other
Oh
one.
yeah,
Yes,
no,
that's-
that's
yeah.
cool. Yeah. It's
You
because
see what I mean?
Can I
And
get
also,
you might get to
also
remount this?
Connor,
Yeah.
Connor,
Right,
as of right
because
now, we can have
this
magenta
is
out there as
being
a
supported
defense
from
spot.
here, and then you've got pull there.
So
And you didn't use hex shaft. You decided to use churro.
Why did
Don't
you
make me
use
try.
churros?
I don't
hey,
understand.
either way, magenta was going to be a defense spot this
Don't
year
question anything.
Why
We're not
did you use
changing
churro?
it. We're not
Instead of
changing
hex
anything.
because I didn't
It
finish.
was more available.
We're not changing
We have a
anything.
box.
I didn't want to cut.
You know how
I didn't want to
fast
cut a
we're trying to do
brand
this?
new hex shaft.
You didn't put this either.
Exactly.
You could have put collars.
It worked.
We would have had to use.
Hey, that bumper's got to come off.
The whole thing. No, it's not bending. The whole
Yes.
thing is bending.
Yeah, no, it's because of the way, just the way.
No, that is not the hex
We
shaft.
would have
That
had to
is
use
the
this.
All right, you ready to move? This
Yeah,
is
that's what I was saying. I was happy to do about that.
Yeah, that's not the
entire thing is
shaft.
just not mounted.
Yeah, you can't stop that.
That is operator error.
We would have had to use this, and it was
That
way
was
too
just.
long.
That was just. I was given 15 minutes to put together a cold salt.
You know how long it took? That we grabbed it and we put it on. We didn't have to cut it.
But the cold salt's fun.
It is. It is.
You tell me you don't use the cold salt?
I don't want to waste.
Yeah.
Shaft.
That's it for
We
season.
have a bunch over there.
There's no need.
If we would have
Like, no, there's a bunch of like used like old shaft.
Not
we
long
didn't look
enough.
in the right spot.
Huh?
Oh, I thought we just looked in there.
Yeah, we did. We looked in there. There might be something in
There's also
there.
stuff all along these bookshelves.
Yeah, we didn't look on the book.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
We just looked in the closet. Oh,
Perfect.
that is probably perfect.
Probably the exact length that
That's
we
what I'm
need.
like. I'm like,
There's no problem with the churro that's on it.
Maybe the exact length.
There's no problem with the churro that's on it.
To be fair, you were making fun of them for using churro on
I
brass.
was. You're right. No, I was actually making fun of them for using churro on
Oh, Brandon.
I was making fun of them for using churro on Spider. Spider was the one I was making for.
Oh no, I thought we were talking about brass.
No, I didn't care about
Taking
brass.
brass's whole-
I didn't care about brass. It was Spider because it was weird. Will you just leave it alone unless you want to replace it yourself?
I'm just saying, I had to look at it.
You want to replace it yourself?
I probably could eventually.
Yeah.
No.
Whenever we powder coat it.
No.
Whenever we powder
Just
coat
leave it. We can't change anything mechanically on it.
Whenever we powder coat the bot,
That's what I'm saying. Whenever we powder coat it.
Yeah,
Go
that
for
would
it.
change it.
Yeah.
it's probably never gonna happen.
In all honesty.
Sleep together. But I don't know.
Oh,
Do what y'all want
hold
after
up.
I
We
leave.
Hey Brandon. Hey Brandon.
Yeah.
How big is the oven?
Our intake,
The oven.
Oh, the oven. You're not fitting this whole bot in there.
No, I know that not the whole bot. I'm
Well,
talking
yeah,
about
why-
I'm talking about the majority of the shooter.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that.
Could you fit the full shooter in there?
Maybe. At an angle, yeah.
If you can fit the whole shooter in there, we could just powder coat it all at once.
With the Neos, right?
No,
the
we
Neos.
we obviously take all the Neos
We
and stuff.
The
powder
Neos and
Well-
Spark Maxes.
We powder coat you.
Honestly, it's really just like these two pieces right here. I don't know if it's gonna.
Mid.
It's
I don't know. About
R3D.
yeah.
You have to remove all the belts and the sprockets and the extra.
My thing is, I don't know about the belt.
There it goes.
Like, God,
Hey, you came off the roller pin.
take out the.
How
bumper
could
with
you?
there.
Nah.
Yeah, it worked out.
Wait, what'd you?
Worked?
No, you just push it back on.
Oh no, I was trying to take my head and I was putting my hands down, or that piece down, like saying.
Thanks, sir.
You're just.
You gotta hold it.
Yeah, I'm holding it. I had something in my hands.
Oh no, guys.
What? Story?
Oh no.
It's so low. That's climbing is so hard. Just because of how low it is.
Mhm.
It's gonna be easier to climb with 2 bots than 1 at this point. At how low it is.
If you can't see it, then that's a problem.
The wires you have tangled all around our intake.
Oh, that. I see it.
That's what the Wagos are for.
I couldn't see it from this
Why
way.
would you want to be able to climb from both sides?
Hey, you-
And it's on the latest
You can.
so far.
You just did.
Belt situation is my.
Maybe they can shoot it in the trap.
Oh, like getting it all out of the bolts and stuff.
Mhm.
That trap's so high as compared to where
Because this feeder cable I cannot undo.
the bottom of the chain is.
I can pull it out though. Yeah, I can. Let's take this. Can.
They wouldn't count that.
You know, it's
They would not count that score at all.
Yeah, no, covering the base.
but you just
And,
pick up the-
That's it. That one would be iffy.
That could be routed.
All the cool says, I don't think no.
That should probably honestly be routed last.
Oh, 35. Yeah, it didn't work.
Trust me, there's no powder in there. Grinded away metal from gears. and-
Protein powder.
Dude, climber's not low enough.
Exactly what we thought.
But your design, that's probably the only way to climb to some extent. His design. Because you have to get those hooks very, very low. And
Yes,
if you have a bot, like if you have a
You got to get them to like bumper height.
Did you hear what this man just said?
No.
If you have someone next to you, actually that would work. Having
What?
only one hook on.
maybe
He's just being stupid.
With
Yeah.
one hook?
No,
I guess
there's
it's-
no way you're going to be able to have 2 robots balancing each other.
Yeah, like that has nothing to do with 2 robots in balance. You have one hook on, my dude.
Just get the other hook on.
Like, what's the hurt?
I'm
in
so
taking it off?
confused.
How many extra points is Harmony? 3?
2, is it 1 or 2 per robot?
two.
What?
Harmony.
Harmony is it's just 2.
Right.
Like
It's just a flat 2.
flat
okay.
2. It's not per robot.
My team.
Bro, if
Why
it was
does
2
that-
per robot,
Right,
dang.
right,
You
right.
can't, I don't
I'm
think
good.
you can fit
Crisis.
3 like safely.
There's no
Yeah, you
need
can
to.
fit 3, maybe not 6.
There's
Harmony is not
no
two
there's
for
no
like-
need there's no need to.
The harmony is not two
That
for
cannot
one,
go
it's
there.
2 in general.
Yes.
Yeah, there's,
Each chain can have
You
a
probably
harmony.
have to go over that.
so
Minimum
there would literally be no need to put 3
Yeah,
robots
there's
on one
no
chain.
need to put
Well,
3
look,
robots on
even
a
if
chain.
well, yeah, so it's like
Could do that.
I doubt you could. Even
Go over the
even if
1x1.
there was a worth, I don't think you can.
Do that.
Oh, we could have.
There is
We got
no
that.
advantage to doing 3 robots on one chain.
Other than it's cool.
Other than it's cool.
The cool factor, that is true.
You have the cool factor. You never forget the
I
cool
love the
factor.
way you said that like it's like a genuine consideration. It's like,
It
all right.
It is.
What if I go
We-
climb
That's
up
all
the
your powder coat.
We spun on the charge station against Mech Tech. Okay,
Exactly.
cool factor.
Cool factor is important.
Honestly, I think
That's
the
just
cool
dominance.
factor of 1 climb on each
That's just
side is
dominance,
better than 3 climb on one side.
I'll agree. But again, that harmony is going to be essential for
Oh no, we're gonna climb with the other alliance. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Again, if
Real.
you're not doing track, you need 3
The
climbs
triple
with
double
harmony,
climb.
Triple double
two
climb.
climbs with
double?
harmony, and a spotlight.
The triple double.
It's going to be rough to get the breaking point.
Triple double, man.
And then that could probably be zip tied onto there, and then
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we flip it back over to do.
yeah. But
I just need it over there.
right.
Okay. Now we're there. Cut.
Josh.
Yeah.
Imagine teams bringing assembled climbers in a box and just strapping it to a
We're gonna
defense
find the
spot.
shortest one we have. Shortest
It
Ethernet.
would barely. I mean, if you don't build
I
it
think it
right,
probably
it
is.
don't.
Well, to be fair, you
doesn't-
can
I
very
don't
much
know
make
if
it simple.
You could very much
Magnetic
make
hook
a
and
simple.
pole, and you just clip it, winch, and it'll climb.
Yeah.
A carabiner. Perfect.
Again, that was our 2016 climb. We had a scissor lift, and it had just a magnetic hook. So the scissor lift couldn't really hold much, but it just went up, hooked it, dropped down, and then we winched all the way up to the top of the tower.
I think that's probably
And 2016, I think that's the tallest climb that we've done.
Yeah,
I
that
would
was
say
really
so.
tall.
2016 Stronghold. That climb
That
was
was
way
a
up.
really tall climb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
really
get
tall.
points
So
per
we had additional
scissor
robots.
lift
Three
that
people on one
compacted like
chain,
this
then that'd be
tall,
4 points.
and it went
How many?
all the way up.
You get
just dropped
army
off
per
the
additional
edges.
robot.
Oh, I see.
So,
So if you have only two bots,
There is a reason to do 3-on-1.
yeah. So you would get 4
Connor,
points.
No,
Connor,
So Connor.
we
Connor.
climbed with the rope because we used the rope.
Connor, there is a reason to do
Harmony is
3-on-1.
per additional robot.
It's
so if
two
you do
per
two,
additional.
Yeah, so if it's two, so if you have two
All right,
bots on there,
all
it's
right,
just
but
2
hear me out.
points.
If you're climbing 3 robots, you got the rank point anyway. 2 points is not worth risking.
Oh no,
not
I
being
agree.
able to-
Well, no, you could say the same thing about a triple balance from the charge station.
You could say that about a trap too.
Well, no, because the triple balance on the charge station was a significant number of points.
Yeah. It was 10 extra points.
The point value was absurd.
That was 10 extra points.
Whereas
so I'm saying, well, so
you're gaining 2 points every climb. As opposed, there's no point doing a triple balance this year. There is no.
You might as well just have them
Because,
go on.
Well, I was saying,
that's a
I was
harmony.
saying a double,
You just get one climb
a
anywhere else,
double,
or
like
you just
whenever
get
it's like a little
spotlight.
close, and it's like if
Yeah.
you might not get it, it's kind
Well,
of the
like,
same
you know, that's been
as
happening the entire.
Oh, I know.
the
The entire
balance.
like
That's when you.
I think
I
our-
the trap and you tell your other ones to double.
I'm fully.
Connor,
Module.
I think our best bet for endgame is to not even go for a harmony and just line up center, just go for a trap.
Get a trap and a climb.
Like
Yeah.
Crunch.
Trap and
that
climb.
was Piran's big thing about the elevator. It was like he was like, oh, but what if we want to
Because that's the thing with the harmony is that if you
There's
do
no
that,
reason
you're
we
not
should
gonna
go for
trap.
Well, first
Harmony
off-
is only needed if nobody on your team can
First
do a trap.
off,
Agreed.
If you have
even
one
go
person
for
that can
harmony-
successfully do a trap,
It would be us.
well, no, even if we
That would-
go
that would
for
be
So
harmony-
there is no reason for us to do harmony.
I
No.
agree.
So, for example, if for some random reason we decided we were going to go for harmony, we just say, okay, we're going to climb first.
You're not gonna leave it.
Y'all climb second. So it's like, unless they have a buddy climb, so it's like, even if for some reason we went for it,
Even if they have a buddy climb, I'm getting that trap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're-
because
we're-
it's
there's
always
no
different.
reason
Like,
we
I'm
don't
I'm
go
getting
for
that
a
trap.
trap.
I'm going to climb, I'm going to get my trap, and then you can, if you want to climb, you can do it after.
No, because we want to guarantee the climb.
No, they're
Guarantee
getting
the
on
climb.
another
We
chain.
tell
They're
them
getting
no,
on the
they're
other
getting
chain.
on.
Well, no, I'm
See,
saying
this
this
is
is
the
a
difference between
for
Wildcats
random,
and
like
Red
this
We
is
are
a
making the
theoretical
decision.
We put our foot down. We say no. We're guaranteeing the rank point. We're not taking stupid risks. You're going on that
No,
chain.
I 100%. We will never do it. But I'm saying, like, in a theoretical, like, he was trying to be like, oh, but what if? And I'm really,
There is no what if though. There's no.
yeah, but you can't tell that. You can't tell that the P-Rod is the issue.
That
oh,
is
yes,
very
I
fair.
can. There is no reason that you should go for a harmony.
No,
if
I'm saying in
somebody has a
terms
trap.
of prototyping.
Yes. Okay. So this one's gonna have to go on.
No
that
point.
bar.
By the way, he wanted to test that melted climb on Magenta because
Oh,
he
strap-
wanted
strap on there.
he wanted to strap
Yes,
it
yeah,
on
yeah.
onto a
He wanted
weighted
to do a
bot.
Magenta.
He wanted to
Like-
strap it onto a weighted bot because Magenta is probably going to be around the weight that we're at.
Yeah.
Because
All right,
Magenta is
hear me out.
probably like 90
If the
pounds.
belt doesn't work,
It might be worth
you weld the hooks
Yeah,
to a double wide chain.
Yeah,
That was
That was
our
our
other
other
idea.
that was our other
Yeah.
idea.
We got the welding shop right there. I can
You know,
weld it.
because that was our other idea. We were just like, the belt's probably easier and faster for right now.
But if we can't support the weight, we go to the welding
We go
shop.
to we go to the chain.
We weld the chains.
Because
We weld it up
that
the
climber could very easily be swapped out for
Yep.
sprockets.
And it's really a simple thing.
And that's
It's-
something I'm okay with using the chains on. It's not like Brass Monkey where the chains are constantly moving, where it's constantly
Yeah.
taking impact.
It's so simple.
You use it once at the end of every game. That's not something that we have to stress over nearly
Yeah.
as much as Brass Monkey's chains.
Yeah, I mean, we normally do climbs with chains. That's how all of our elevators are made. That's
Yeah.
how.
But they also have the much thicker chains.
Yeah.
Which I don't see. I feel like those belts can easily support it because they're the 15 millimeter HDD.
Yeah, they're the-
You're talking about the
wider
orange?
No, 15 millimeter HDD belts.
I don't know what that is. I don't.
It's the
It's
same
the-
base-
those
so
belts.
Basically, it's
Okay,
a
yeah.
yeah.
Thick ones.
It's the wire.
How are you gonna attach the chains to that?
The hooks
Yeah, the hooks to the
just
belt.
bolt through the belt.
Can you open these?
That'll
please?
roll
Open
open.
And it doesn't quite matter if it's
Also,
it's gonna catch
If
eventually.
if we are
Fair enough.
if we are doing it on the shooter, if we angle the shooter all the way up, chances are shooter's already going to be over.
So actually, isn't the shooter a little bit taller than we were? Well, we didn't know the height of the shooter. We know the
No, so you're right. You're right.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Shooter
I see.
right has design right now.
Yeah.
Is right at, I think,
But I was gonna say again, this is just an abstract. This is that was just an abstract. I'm showing you like the right.
the shooter
If I would
has
have
design
done it
right
before,
now,
that
it's
one would
right
have
at
done it.
20 inches tall. So that gives you 20 to 21 inches.
Like the length of this shooter is just a random number we chose. There was no
It was what we had.
thinking.
It was what we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, this very much could have been like here.
Oh yeah.
There's no clutch on that one.
Like you have so much dead space, like right here, and it's like.
Where was that earlier,
Waiting to get
Brandon?
this all
It was
put
in the
together and
car.
wired.
You
It
didn't
has
ask
not
for
worked.
Well, he always says that. You just didn't ask for it. Well, you see me struggling, man. You could at least offer it.
it. Hey, we got this cool tool.
I mean, you were just going for it, so you know. It seemed like so.
I feel like I heard that statement a lot from President.
Because he doesn't care about our emotional well-being.
And also, I did say earlier
He
when
likes to see the world
He
burn.
likes watching struggle.
did also mention earlier whenever you were like struggling to get that electric rivet gun in there that we do have this one that is literally designed to get into tight spaces like that.
Well, then give it to me, dang it.
Well, I told you, and you just kept going. I was like, we have one that we have the manual that will fit in there, and you just kept going with the electric.
I need the bit.
Oh yeah, we need the. Is there a crescent wrench sitting over that side?
So he got pliers.
Well, oh,
No, that works.
Where did it go? It's over here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
The bits are on the
Did
road.
you get the wrench for it?
On the bottom.
Well, we had a wrench for it. But speaking of which, I need to go find that. Before we lose it.
Is that J-Slot?
J-Shot? From Phenomena? Our dog?
J-Slot
J-Slot?
from
Our
Phenomena?
boy?
J-Slot in the chat?
J-Slot in the tab?
No, he's talking about he's watching J-Slot.
Oh, okay. I thought we had
Watching behind the
J-Slot for
bumper?
a second there.
No.
Who's Infinity?
That is
That's Drew.
yeah, that's true.
That's
Oh.
right.
I couldn't
What
get
about
it
Drew?
for a second there.
Drew in the chat.
Drew in the chat.
Drew in the truck.
We got a Drew in the chat.
There's a Maya. Good job, y'all.
Drew, we were told to yell at you for not doing your stuff in class
you did
and
Dakota
watching our
said, "How's
stream.
it going?"
Yeah, P-Rai told us to yell at you for not doing your work in class.
And he said that you're very irresponsible.
Although I
Wait, who are we
applaud
making
you.
fun of?
Drew.
Drew, get to work. Do your homework.
Yeah, Drew.
That was the most depressing. Yeah, Drew.
Yeah, the bot should be done by now.
Yeah, Drew, your bot should be done by now.
Where's
Yeah,
that?
you got that.
Yeah,
rotating
don't listen
head.
to the angry
Look
rat.
at this one.
Wait, did
Look at this
say-
bar. It's
Did
almost
Drew
done.
say it should be done by now?
I said, Drew, your bot should be done by now.
Yeah,
Okay, I was gonna say, like, where's your robot?
We're telling you this bot should be done by now.
And that's why I like the manual more. It's better.
I can't even see what Drew's saying. I'm sitting directly behind the laptop.
There's only two people in it. I don't think.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's in. Tis Drew. What's up, my homes? Why I did my stuff in class.
Nah, what you did in class was watch up.
As he should. I mean,
Oh,
Do your work.
keep the grades up.
Keep the grades up.
I just realized
C's are better.
with how Magenta's set up right now, you could take that arm and
Yeah,
lay it on the
remember,
ground and
we
Magenta can do the worm.
We cannot multitask.
C's are better.
I just realized something.
C's get
The way Magenta's
degrees.
set up right now, if you
It
lay
probably,
the
I
arm
think
on
you
the
may have
ground,
like
Magenta
gotten
can do the
the
worm.
head that was a little bit too
C's get
tight.
degrees unless
You
you're
might
an
have wanted to
engineer.
use the side, like one side.
Hey, Brandon,
Yeah.
do you want to see Magenta do the
Well,
worm?
because it was getting stuck in there. Like
What?
It didn't fall
You
out.
said to do the worm?
Oh no, no,
Do
no,
not
no.
break magenta.
No.
No, With the way Magenta's set up right now, you could lay the arm on the ground and it can do the worm.
Yeah, no.
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 No, you cannot.
That bot is not
does not
powering
deserve
on
this.
until that arm is either fully removed or fully repaired.
Magenta does not deserve this.
You are not powering it on until that arm is removed or repaired.
So when are we gonna be remachining all those parts?
Whenever you get a chance to.
So probably
today.
Never.
Later.
Never.
Like
Later today, I'm down. If we can ask
no,
questions.
I would say honestly closer to Arkansas. Like once we have the bot
Well, I was
finished.
gonna say Steven also wants to learn the machines.
Oh, fair actually.
So if he's willing to give us the models after we're done, after we hit our time limit,
Yeah.
then we can go to the shop, mill out those, do a quick tutorial on those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know how to run those machines for the most part. I just got to remind myself. Like it's been a little bit.
I could learn if P-Rye didn't teach me like everything at
Yeah,
once and go
he
so
taught us
fast.
everything
He's like,
in
"All right,
about
you're
five
gonna do this,
five
this,
minutes.
this. All right, you got it.
So
Okay.
this is what you do.
Moving
Boop,
on.
boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. That's what he did.
Okay, get good.
Yeah, just get good.
Well, he didn't explain anything. He
I
just
got
started
the
pressing
exact
buttons.
Oh yeah,
Got it.
Peyton. I thought you had photographic memory.
Yeah, that works much better.
That's not how
Okay,
that
so
works.
a quick run through. Literally,
And you can't memorize
select
something
your
that
probe
you didn't
tool.
tell you in the
you
first
find
place.
the edge of your part. You find your zero.
Yeah, that
Select
honestly.
program.
Yeah, we got that
You
part.
start.
Yeah, it's
All the
supposed
hard
to
work
be-
is done in the program.
There's supposed to be 7 beeps depending on the way you zero it.
Well, yeah, no,
All
you
the hard
you
stuff-
go to
the
the top
zeroing
left corner
program
and
is
then you
done.
zero it.
Yeah.
It's very easy.
That's the thing. The zeroing program is
That I
already done.
understood.
And then after that, you press the log button. You scroll down to your file name that has the path you're trying to cut, and then you select it, and then you hit reset, cycle start.
Why the log button?
It's not. It's I think it's like something else, but there's like a memory. That's what it is.
Oh,
I
I'm thinking,
am
I'm
absolutely
thinking
terrified
logarithms.
of breaking
No.
that
What did
probe
logarithms
tool.
have to do with anything?
But you hit like the memory button. You go to the USB section
Okay.
because there's 3 tabs.
Yeah, okay.
There's the loaded on the machine. There's like another one that I don't know, and then there's the USB section. You go to the USB, find your path, and then you run it.
You know, he had,
Yeah, I'm
it also
absolutely
didn't help- he
terrified
also
of
had
accidentally
issues with
breaking
it.
that probe tool.
So like, and you wasn't calculating the issues, so you just started
Not
pressing
this
buttons, and you're
No,
like,
it's not
wow.
Are you watching this?
Increasing the feed rate, lowering the feed rate. That's just simple things
I'm
like,
tired.
that's making
Are you
a
watching
lot
two
more
people
noise,
watching
and it's
this?
probably stressing out the drill bit more than it should be. So let me lower the feed rate a little bit.
Well, no,
so-
he's having issues setting it up.
Oh, setting it up.
I don't know what
There
it
should
is.
be no issues setting it up. You mount your delay. Yes, there's a delay.
a massive delay.
Well, yeah, that's how YouTube works.
That's all streaming services have delay.
That way, if you say something really
Ah,
really
yeah, you
bad,
can change
you
But not the reason. But
No,
you
yeah.
can make
That's-
better streams.
that's
They
a bias.
intentionally
The
make it
reason?
long.
No.
They do intentionally make it a longer delay because of that. It's like
there's always going to be a delay because nothing is instantaneously going to transfer over long distance.
Yeah.
And
And
also,
even though they have technology to do it significantly faster, they're not
Yeah,
going to look up
you
every
want the
single
speed delay.
account and give them that sort of bit.
But they do artificially increase that delay.
That they're not going to give every single account that sort of bit rate for near instantaneous transfer.
Brandon,
Yeah, no, because
at some point you need to go by Uri's computer
platform,
Yeah.
you can adjust
and
it
add
if
yourself
it's
to our
variable.
on-shape thing, or not on-shape fusion. You need to add yourself to our fusion.
I
thing.
was putting
I'm already in the
the little.
No, he made a new one for 2024. Me, Peyton, and maybe Ari are in it right now.
What?
Alright.
The fusion.
Did we add on?
Ari added himself.
Okay, that's fine.
You didn't watch the video.
Yeah, 'cause we just didn't know anybody. We were like, let's just put us in there for now.
I got to Josh.
And then I was like, let's
That's the
go
very
back and add
beginning.
everybody else. I was
Wow.
gonna call you and we could deal with it later.
You're not liked.
I'm aware.
I like you.
I think you're really cool.
That's
I
that
like you a
Tiger
lot.
Bots
Maybe we
shenanigans.
We were a drive team, bro. Of course.
Nah, that's just Tiger Bots.
No, there's a
That's
drive
just Tiger
team.
Bots.
Wait, what?
That's just Tiger Bots.
No, it isn't.
I don't think I've
No,
ever
no, you're right. It
seen-
is drive team. That's why you love me.
I don't think I've ever seen people insult
No, you're
each other
snip.
more.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever seen people insult each other more and get call themselves friends.
Me and Josh are.
Bro, that's
No,
Who are you referring to?
Bro, that's
Dude,
just
I was at
Ramageddon,
the
bro.
FLL tournament at.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Yes,
Every
absolutely.
fight, just like, oh my god.
You've never seen Connor and I playing League together.
Okay, no, that I can picture. So it's probably similar to that.
He was saying, I've never seen people insult each other so much and still be friends.
Oh yeah.
And I said,
I can picture that.
Okay, you need to understand. Brandon has a very unique play style.
I
It
am a
works for
god
him.
tier gamer.
It works for him, but it's not compatible with my play style.
So we cannot be in the same lane together, but we try.
We can't be in the same game together.
We can't be in the same game together, but we still try.
We can't be in the same side together unmonitored.
Yeah, we could.
If they're unsupervised.
You tell me.
Nah, last night we went home early and you wanna know what we did? We played League.
Yeah,
Played about 6 games. I think we won most of them, but we were at each other's.
Last night we said we were gonna go home and get some rest. Guess what we didn't do? Get some rest.
Oh, I got okay. Literally, I went home and he was like, "Hey, let's play a game." I was like, "Yeah, I'll just take a quick 10-minute nap for half an hour." And then I messaged him, "Hey, you still want to play something?"
We got back to the door. Josh slept for like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
and I was just up. And I was like,
no, like there was like I was on for 10 minutes. And I was gonna and now half an hour later, I was like, I feel bored.
that's what Josh said. I feel better. And then played a video game for like hours.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, I don't want to sleep.
I did the exact same thing because I then went to bed at 12 that night.
Bro, I was playing Kingdom Hearts and suddenly hear just snoring. I was like, okay, I think I know what bro's doing right now.
Did I close my laptop or not?
We did the exact same thing. I was like, I went home. I was like, I took a quick 2
There's no way that's related.
Oh, bro, it was 2 hours. No, I knew it was gonna be a while.
I just hit 30 hours.
Nice. No, I knew that nap was gonna be a while.
And then I went after I woke up. I went on like.
This is Jefferson, isn't it?
No, I wasn't. I was thinking about like going to play something like that, but I knew. But I don't want to mess with Charles.
Yeah.
We used to do the reverse.
Morgan did me?
Yeah, 28 were the worst.
Oh, I
No,
know.
no, I was gonna play Steam last night because I was kind of in a Steam mood, and then I was like, Charles is sleeping right there.
What is going on?
Oh my God! Can't hold your weight, man. Don't walk.
How do you think we installed the speakers, dude?
He's going to get the.
No, but I'm saying don't walk.
Well, no, he's not gonna walk.
How do you think we installed the speakers?
You think he really can, Brandon? You think he can stand up there? He can't. He's gonna hit his head.
He will fall through.
Yeah, he knows.
Brandon, you spread your weight. I'm going to install the speakers up here.
Connor, is there a fourth nub up there? I think.
Oh my God.
Why are we getting nubs?
Why is there so many tiny bumpers?
I
I
don't know.
I think you're
Cut bumpers. Cut bumpers.
Like, Brandon, who do you think installed the speakers?
Those are illegal now.
I put one of them up there.
Caleb, look, you're holding something illegal. It's a cut bumper.
Yeah, but it's gonna go in that box.
Well, yeah, I know, but still. It's
Nice.
just sad that
So,
end of the
I
era.
thought
No more cut bumpers.
Well, I wouldn't say end. They might bring it back.
I doubt it. I doubt
You
it.
can still have this kind of bumpers.
It just has to be continuous. Cut in another section.
Yeah, just
It
it has to be less than that. Yeah, have
yes,
less.
but you can't use that.
We also keep the bar.
Well, I mean,
But you can
Not
have
effective.
But you can have 2 halves.
Well, yeah, because
Bar
we
what?
just
Bar.
yeah.
We don't, because we hit ourselves.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Look, man, it's just one bumper. Slide it off, slide
That's
it
the next
off.
part.
Yeah, easy.
And then it gets stuck like 20 times.
Oh yeah, and so
Anything
eventually you gotta like slide it around your. You gotta slide it around your mechanism, so you pick up. You're like doing what's that game where you have like the thing
Or a
that's
little bit
all
over
the coil.
And
You
then
can't touch it.
Ri3D bumper.
It's like an electric game. Like you.
So that way
you
we
gotta
can
turn
turn
it
around.
around.
Yeah,
So
so
the
we need
ratio-
matches.
Yeah,
Sorry,
right.
you want-
And I don't want to turn around.
Good.
Why?
Wait, you follow it like this little coil. You can't touch
Never
it.
seen that.
Okay.
You know?
Yes, you will.
Grab my hand. Do you want me to go and get a ladder or something? No. You sure?
Yeah, bro.
Because
Time to
there's nothing for you to step on.
How do you think I got up here, Brandon?
You stood on the wall.
Yes.
He'll stay on the wall to get back down.
The brass.
Trust me, I know this because the one on the stream right now does that.
Oh wait! Hold on.
I think I plan on getting down.
I would not put the.
By jumping?
Yeah, Drew does this for a living.
All right, now you can
I've seen
What,
it.
climbs
Yes,
things?
Yes, I've seen it.
Drew
Yeah.
If
climbs
you can't
things?
walk down or up a
Where
wall,
was I when he started climbing something?
Now you're allowed to
Ability,
hurt
he
yourself.
Scaled our to put the curtain up.
He did that too, but what else? He was. I saw him.
Why do you think
recently,
you're going to
climbing
the gym?
something.
I know. I'm just joking.
What was he climbing?
You're gonna start taking these mounts
I think he was climbing one of the poles in the Cajun Dome.
I do actually want to look.
Who?
I wanna see.
I think he was like climbing one of the poles. in the
More
Cajun
than
Dome.
likely, yeah. I would not doubt that.
Drew, did you climb one of the poles in the Cajun Dome? I think he
The
did.
Cajun Dome.
I think he did. He started climbing it, I want to say.
The way bro said, look, Asian no.
If you can't climb up a vertical wall, what are you doing in your life? Why do you go to the gym?
Is building a robot in 3 days fun? I say yes.
Someone say Jim.
What?
Is building a robot within
Yeah,
3
but
days
in Maya,
fun?
so our answer is no.
No,
Okay.
Maya, it's not
Okay.
fun
It's
at all.
not.
Don't
It's
do
miserable.
it.
We're suffering here.
Seems like
Yeah,
it. I'd
you
love to
would
do
hate it.
Next year I can.
You'd hate it.
I'm only doing it for the money.
Drew said
Correct.
next year I can.
Yeah, I'm only doing it for this.
Yeah, but we're not gonna invite Drew, right?
So PRI is actually like tripling my pay while I'm doing this Ri3D. It's really nice of him.
Triple. I'm only getting doubled.
Damn.
I'm getting quadruple, bro.
Yeah, but you're a new mentor. Okay?
I'm getting quadruple, bro.
Yeah. Oh,
All the veteran mentors, we get paid big bucks.
times 0 equals 0.
You tripled my pay.
You quadruple mine for how good I do.
Don't you love it? It's like a
I'm
really
just
com-
cheap.
Don't you love it? It's a really
And then I'm over here having to pay for a
I'm cheap
hotel.
labor.
Right.
He actually went
Steven
down
is
on that.
paid
My
to
bad,
be
guys.
here.
complex math equations.
Steven is
and you
paid
go
to
all-
be
go
here.
through, you
My
go
bad,
all
Steve.
in, Then you see times 0 at the end.
Look, man, I
You
did my
waste all
best.
that time.
I'm
Yeah,
just
true, yeah.
cheap labor. They're actually charging.
And
me to
also,
be
we're
here.
spending
I
obscene
had
amounts on
house
food.
loan.
They're actually charging me to be here.
Yeah.
I
I'm the
spent
negative.
$80 at Walmart the first
Yeah,
day.
where do you
and then
think
we
our
keep-
pay's coming?
Then we keep
Oh,
eating
yeah,
out.
sure.
Well, also all the food that we bought is gone.
Who ate the loaf of bread? Because there was a whole loaf yesterday,
Did
and
someone
it's
accidentally
gone.
throw it away or something?
Maybe because it's gone.
There was a full loaf,
Because I've had.
and we still have sandwich zeros in the
I've had
fridge.
Do you think maybe PRI students took it? They've taken our food before.
Oh.
Yeah, but they know we're doing this
Yeah, but they've stolen our food
again. But yesterday
Yeah, before
we were
left.
here, and it was still there.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
me
we
and
made it
Pigs
the whole
got
time.
here at the very before any students.
You said you made a sandwich yesterday, right?
Yeah.
How much bread was there?
There was an
How
entire
much
loaf.
bread
That's what I'm
was
saying.
on your
There was
I
a
didn't even touch the new loaf. The new
there
loaf
there was a
unopened.
full loaf
I
that
was
was
still on the
unopened.
first
Me too,
loaf.
Josh,
Did
I'm
janitors
coming.
take our bread?
Maybe.
They took our totes.
That is facts.
I mean, because like that's just
You
annoying.
want to just take the mouse off of this one?
I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Good.
Like I said, I'm not worried about attaching those at all today.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I mean, I know the kids. They kept
So,
taking the freaking thing out the
If
door.
anybody knows how an entire like full size loaf of bread can go missing,
No.
please share.
Janitors is the one. You're not
No.
supposed to leave it open.
It was one of the kids. Maybe the janitor, so it was one of the kids. I was like,
I don't see how it could have been one of the kids.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about over there.
None of them went into the break room. We were here. It was
Yeah,
there
yeah,
when you
no,
left.
I
We were the
don't-
last
I don't-
It hadn't have been a janitor.
Only thing I can think of is maybe somebody accidentally threw it away or the janitors.
No way any of us would throw away a whole unopened loaf of
Because
bread.
when I got here at Cam and I got here about 6:30.
I don't think we're that dumb.
And we all left. We were all the last ones to leave here yesterday.
Like the
No one
bar
was
isn't
here after.
very
Janitors
high.
The
Well,
janitor.
yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
So like that's the only explanation.
So, our conclusion is the janitor stole our bread.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, they really don't get paid enough. So
Janitors
They
gotta
get
get that
hungry.
bread
Like
somehow.
hard times.
They gotta get that bread
free loaf of
somehow.
bread.
But it
Hard
sucks 'cause
time.
I'm starving.
I mean, we
Oh,
again
yeah,
we
have
have the
gumbo.
French bread that came with the gumbo, and we still have gumbo.
Isn't there like one? I did not have breakfast.
There's a whole tray.
I
Really?
had a granola bar.
Yeah, there's a whole tray. So you can make a sandwich with the French bread.
Just go and
Hey,
eat French bread.
that microwave we have also has an oven/air fryer feature.
I'm
Does
just
it?
gonna go eat some French bread.
Yes.
Really?
I'm making a
What?
cheese.
Was the loaf of bread in a Walmart bag?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I found it.
Where?
It's literally in the side room of the kitchen. It's literally
Who?
in one of the. It was B-Ride.
Our bread have found.
Connor.
No, B-Ride put stuff in like those containers yesterday so the nice one you get to.
Oh,
He did that right before we left. He also put some fudge rounds in there. I thought we didn't have anymore.
I thought we ran
I thought we
out.
didn't have anymore.
Dude.
I thought we ran out of.
We
fudge
found
rounds.
the last two in that same box. There's also honey buns.
Oh yeah.
Where
It
is
should be
the
like
honey
it
bun?
should be like 2 or 3 honey buns.
So yeah,
I love that.
so there's like
I'm
3
like-
pieces of bread in the other loaf, and then there's a full loaf stuff.
Well, they're gonna make sandwiches. You want to be?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a sandwich.
How do you look at Steve?
Like we're looking delicious.
So how do you know like for the wire to be long enough for this? How do you like measure that?
What do you mean?
You just kind of hold it there and see, or
Yeah, it's all it is. There's
side by
science
side?
behind
Okay.
it.
math.
Right, there is an art to wire management.
Well, yeah, because I mean they probably tried to make sure they had enough wire, but you know they kind of had a bundle this big of can wire that was extra.
Do you know why cans twisted?
No.
Data travels faster.
Well, what?
Oh, how?
Why is Ethernet twisted? There's a certain
Twisted?
amount.
Ethernet is twisted.
There's a certain amount of twist per inch. And if it doesn't reach that twist per inch, then you won't get the bandwidth through the cable.
Does it ever? Can it ever be too many twists per inch?
I mean, there's no. I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't really know the answer to that. That's a question that I have never been asked. Congratulations, you just asked me a question I haven't asked.
Ooh, look at that! You heard that, Drew? I asked him a question. He didn't know the answer.
I want to do it so bad. Please.
What?
Yeah, let's do R3D next year.
I thought you meant climbing pole.
No, because I said that we weren't going to invite him next year. I said even if he's going to be a mentor, we're not
We're
going to
gonna
invite him.
send him an invite that says you are not invited.
Wow. That's just being a jerk.
Nah, just be like, yeah, nah. We should just throw hit. All Louisiana, Mississippi, they just bully Rohit because he bullies back. It's a trade-off, you know.
It is true. So where's the intake spark max going to go?
We bully him. He bullies
Like
us.
here?
He gives us stuff.
You
and
gotta
we're
let
happy.
me finish getting all the things. The motors over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, that you never turned. What was the question?
No, we're going to put it on top of the rubber.
No, well, he was wearing it earlier. If it was reach, it might have been these wires.
We're going to put the spark max on the rubber.
All right, well, I will leave you to it.
Leave me to my process. You're jumping ahead. Like I said earlier.
Brandon doesn't know it.
Huh?
Brandon doesn't know it. He has giant loops of can wire.
For what reason?
I don't know. I think you would cut off some of it because there was just like a giant mesh of zip tie can wire, and there was no purpose. It was just there.
So, I need a bigger drill bit. You grab a bigger drill bit, please. Something big enough to fit the zip tie through. Easily.
That should work.
What size zip ties are you using?
Huh?
What size, is it one of these?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this should work. Let's see. So don't get too bad. Yeah. Make all of that, yeah.
On the loaf of bread. You want a sandwich, Steven?
We know you.
I know, but like,
Or, well,
Steven, you
yeah.
want us to make you something?
Oh yeah, we'd love something to eat.
Like, just regular sandwich, want a grilled cheese, what you want?
I like ham, mayonnaise, and pepper jack.
Okay.
I think I do. Yes, it does fit. It's a nice little snug fit too. Oh, I do see this happening. I see it. Oh, that's not gonna fit. Yep, that's what it's looking. Oh, not the open one. Zip tie.
Where'd you find the zip tie?
In the drawer with the giant bag of zip ties. It is little zip ties.
Okay.
That's the one thing that's in the spot where it's labeled.
Okay, I actually need some more. I'm out now. That was my last one.
Is that enough?
Oh god, you know what's falling?
I don't believe so. I think that's the only one we have right now. That's why I grabbed that drill bit, 'cause I think that's we just went through all the last of our small ones. All the small ones we had, we would like hunt and peck for them.
There's bags of them.
I I'm curious. I'll see. It might be buried under the other side. Here we go. We have some small ones. Oh, yeah, come on back. On the first pack. Small ones.
Yes, those were the ones. Yes, perfect.
They were hidden.
Those are good ones. I need to take a picture of that. You can leave those. I can use
Leave
those.
those? Okay.
What'd he do? What?
What? What the what?
I told him to open these bags and put it in the box. It was empty.
Those were I put them in, but there was no twos.
I gave
Everything
Oh,
about
okay.
this
this
guy.
sandwich
What's
is
his name?
amazing.
Charles.
Charles. I gave Charles the same task.
What did
I
you
don't
Charles?
see. Are they in their mix or?
What did
I
you
don't
Charles?
see. Are they in their mix or? Are they in here?
Yes, they are.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like,
Thank you.
we have empty bags, but.
Okay. I really. Problem with this swerve module, I cannot make it look pretty like that because this is here.
Yeah.
Because of what, the motor?
Yeah. So it did a little bit differently, which is fine. These.
Did you wire around the outside of the frame?
No. That's just this right here.
Yeah.
That's just sitting
okay.
there. Yeah, I haven't
That's,
even
yeah,
routed
he
that
just
yet.
kind of has that out the way.
Put that up.
You think after doing all this, he'd wire out the frame?
Hey,
How
the
would
T
you do
handle for these hex collars.
It should be in blue.
You've already got a blue?
Mm-hmm.
What do you need those off for?
I don't need it tightened because y'all had put it out of the way because everything else, all the electrical, I had to move all the electrical out.
Okay.
That one doesn't even have a shaft collar.
Well, it's just gonna ride. It'll be fine. It'll self-center. This one needs to stay in line at least. So.
Wait, what?
Okay.
There's no shaft collar left.
There definitely was.
It's on the side.
There's also no bolt here anymore.
Oh.
Well, just put a bolt in because this ain't coming out.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a bolt in.
I really need to set this robot back down on its feet. First, I need to wire up this. Is that mine?
Yep. No problem. All right.
Oh, great.
I mean, we got one pretty much out of the kitchen. I just have the water.
Hit it. Run away.
What did you throw at me?
All right, I'm back. No, that's not possible, Maya. That would be really tough to do. You see how much trouble we're having doing it with one. We could do it if you had a lot of people. We don't have that many people though. I have to extend these wires. See if I can get you a better angle. If I can. There you go. Gotta figure out where to put this to power this motor. Which is a lot easier said than done because there's no more room down here. I do have an option of extending the power cables to the motor, but then I also had to extend the CAN wires. Don't think we have extensions for that. So I'm going to try to map out a place to do this. It is possible to do it here. Those are too short. Theoretically, it is possible to secure it here. Come down, plug in there, plug in there. This is probably what we're gonna have to do. Gonna have to stick it there. There. Some double-sided tape and scissors. Oh, where are my scissors? Oh, where are my scissors? There. I think somebody took my scissors. Seriously? Okay. Make this work. Try it anyway. That was good to sit. Oh, hello, hold on. Cam wire is up here. Bingo. So tie that up nice and pretty. And we're good to go. Perfect. All right. There we go. That is wired in. And we got to extend this guy. I see a little silhouette of a hand. Scaramouche, when you do the bango. Is that where you're going with that? Too long. Some 12.
Thanks for the song.
Is that what you're doing?
Brandon typed these up and give you the credit. I said, all right, thank you. Oh, that's the thing right there?
What?
The camera. I thought y'all were doing it via the computer.
Oh, we were yet the first day.
But y'all moved over to that.
Yeah, we moved over to this. It's much nicer. It worked great yesterday, and then this morning it gave us all kinds of trouble.
I saw that.
We had go live 3 separate times, which is quite frustrating.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trying to get viewers.
The only people I really know about this would be us.
No, we've blasted on social media.
Oh, yeah, did?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So what's the point of the recording?
Huh?
Do we just stream just to stream or?
Oh yeah, just so people can watch, learn, ask questions. Yes, the first day I gave an electrical lesson. And what's cool is people can go back and watch it if they ever wanted to.
I thought it was just there for the competition, so they didn't cheat or something.
Oh no, this is us just wanting to do this for fun.
Oh.
It also helps us with our team.
Yeah.
so that we can know what to do and what not to do and what worked, what didn't work,
Mm.
So helps out in that front quite a bit.
Yeah. Also, for the one robot in 3 days, I know how it's Run Again Robotics. I believe it's your team and another team. Is it one bot for those 3 teams, or?
Yeah, we're building one bot for all 3 of us. Yep. This is it right here. You see it.
I've only seen you here.
What, working on the electrical?
No, like out of all 3 of the teams, and like not including Run Again.
Oh, like and during
Like
the
here
actual
itself.
season? Yeah. Yeah, my team, we come here a lot. We're the ones that practice with you.
How much come after school then?
Yep.
All right, I'll talk to you later. I gotta hit the bus before Pierre fusses at me.
Sounds good, bud.
I'll be watching.
Run these wires in here.
Hello, I'm back.
All right, hi.
What was I doing in here? I was doing something. Isn't so kickoff 24 plus 15. How many days is it until next kickoff?
I care about days until Arkansas.
Where's an expo marker?
I know there's one outside. Do you need help with this, or is this just better alone? I gotcha.
This is so far out this part.
Days until Arkansas.
I have 4 hands except for a specific task, you know. This is the big bundle of essential right here. I gotta figure out this isn't taped. I gotta figure out who's who now. Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby.
Robert. Arkansas is March 7th.
Steven, have you heard what our prototype bot's going to be named?
No.
Billie Jean is not my comp bot.
I like it. What's the question?
Uh-huh.
Can you tilt my screen down a little bit? I can see it better.
I got you.
Who is working
58.
on the bot? This is Steven from Tech Pirates.
Who's
asking, mentor over there.
Who's asking that? Young
That's
problem?
That's how much time we have for drive practice, autos, and building a cop. Yeah, building.
Do we know who Young Problem is?
No.
I guess just some person.
There's 7 weeks of season, right?
Also, you can read
6
that?
weeks ago,
Well, it's-
season 7
I
is
can't
first
see
comp.
that.
I thought it was
Yeah, I
7
couldn't
weeks
before I had
season.
LASIK though.
And then there's it's a competition.
It
Well,
always
here's
used to be 6. I don't
Here's
know.
the thing. It used to be 6, but that was bag and tag. I got out.
Yeah, and I still treat comp.
Yeah, because to
So-
be fair, we're doing drive practice.
Back to
I have my team. They only have 5 weeks to build a robot.
We have until Valentine's.
Let's go. Our team has 2 weeks.
We have until Valentine's.
Yeah. We should get it done before then.
We got that. You said you wanted what by Valentine's Day again? They wanted like
Bot on the field driving.
Yeah.
And
Playing the game.
like playing the game. We want our bot done.
I want to be able to climb and trap by Valentine's.
Climb, trap, shoot, pick up.
I think trap is a bit much, but everything else, yes.
By Valentine's Day, is it really?
By Valentine's Day?
February the 14th.
That's a week from life.
We have a lot of teaching to do for a lot of our students. And again, we're not doing it. Can we do it?
Me,
Absolutely.
Sam, and Chad are stalking y'all. Okay. Oh, I'm
Oh,
Heather.
hi, Heather.
Oh, hey, Heather.
I keep getting a lot of buffers.
No, where Drew at? I got a bone to pick with him.
Why do you have a bone to pick with Drew?
We appreciate y'all joining, but Drew is our favorite viewer, so
Yeah. We want to say it's Drew or like we've had a couple consistent viewers here, so I mean
it's Drew. Drew's my
Picking
favorite.
Drew.
viewer.
Picking Drew.
By far the most consistent.
However, if y'all find that donate button, if we have it enabled, that might change things.
I did not.
Never mind. If you want to cash at me,
whenever we get the money, we might rework the standings.
Who is Young Problem?
the mice hit the whole
Oh, you said screw y'all. Your robot sucks, lol.
Where's
yeah,
your
yeah,
robot?
Heather, where is your robot on day
Heather,
3?
where's your robot?
We need a new board. We need a bingo board. Bingo board.
Yeah,
Because we finished the other two, didn't we?
I think a lot of it still applies. Why was I like half the spaces on that board?
Because you do.
Where's your robot, Heather? Where is it?
Where is it?
Yeah, Heather, where is it?
I want to see it.
L. Mentor mentions lab view.
No, like those
I
are
haven't
okay.
been to a
Half
meeting,
of them were
but
like
I'm going
name
today.
dropping me.
You know what? We need to have one. We need to have one of Brandon saying, "Well, you didn't ask."
Yes.
Because
I
I
took-
swear to God, he says that on a daily basis.
I took
you didn't
time
ask.
off of work.
Like,
I'm
you're
missing
watching
a
me
week of pay
struggle,
for this.
And
I
you're like,
work unlike
okay.
y'all.
I have a job. I'm missing a week
Brandon
of pay
wants
for
to go
this.
I own a business. I'm married and have a child.
Wait, what?
Heather.
Oh yeah, she's saying she's working. Yeah.
Lame.
I have no clue what Phenomena is up to, Loki.
You should probably go help them then.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, we don't either.
That is very fair. We don't know what is doing.
I mean, we know Miss Rainey's.
I know they had it. I know they had their swerve base up.
I know that Miss Rainey's gonna kill me
They
for
did.
drilling.
I did not see that.
No, but
The one that
that's the
they've been
same.
working on is
What Mark Ross?
the one of the off season.
No, just like just their off season swerve frame.
Yeah.
They've had it out once or twice.
I haven't seen it. We'll see.
Nah, but Ms. Rainey is definitely. The one thing we know is that she is going to kill me for drilling on the field.
Oh yeah, she.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you
So
drilled?
apparently up here, I really did tell her that you were drilling on her field, and she came in there like immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Left her class to come and look.
She said,
yeah,
"Hold
Randy
up.
had her students
Wait a minute.
taping out most of the
Something
field,
right."
so they got it taped out pretty damn accurately. We started building some of the field elements.
Yeah, so we've got all.
Chad
of the
said they have
one.
set up the field. Y'all have.
They do have the "Do Not Pass" sign. Yeah,
That
yeah.
doesn't say pass.
And yeah,
I
it
know
did
what
not-
she's
It
saying.
did not look like pass.
I know what she means.
We had like 4 people look
yeah,
at it. And
yeah.
it did
We
not
had
look like pass.
we had the prototype
How
bot
dare.
on the
I'm
field.
sick.
But we were not drilling holes in the
Yeah,
field. We
no.
had the prototype bot on the field, and we were drilling into it, leaving metal
Yeah,
shavings
leaving metal
everywhere.
shavings,
The day after Rainey had just vacuumed it.
Also, the field isn't set up on your side; it's taped out. We have our amp, speaker, and the source built. So we need 5 more sources, another amp, another speaker, and then 2 stages.
6 stages.
Six
Yeah,
stages.
6 stages. Supposedly, Ms. Rainey's gonna get the carpenter class to do their side.
Yeah.
That's a lot of man. Like to get, we're going to need more wood.
Oh,
yeah.
Because if they're doing
This thing,
their,
if the
they're gonna
carpentry
feel
class-
those-
if they're
well,
doing
yeah,
it,
it's
that's
their
their
wood.
wood.
It's
Yeah,
their
if the
wood,
carpentry
they're not
class
the
is doing
town.
it, that's their
Okay.
materials, which would be fantastic.
But still, it's like that's a
Y'all speed running the field.
Yeah,
pretty much.
We
did
can
it-
bring the camera over
we
there
did
and show
most.
y'all.
We did
We did it
most
like
of
day
it
one.
in like day 1.
yeah. We cut out a lot of the extra unnecessary pieces as well.
Would you like a field tour? I know we've got one before, but
It
would
would
you like
take-
a field tour?
It's just I don't think it's gonna happen with the camera that we're using.
We can walk it.
Oh yes, we can. We can watch it. Watch it.
You
Which
can
one of
unplug
these-
the power on the laptop and the
Is it
power on
powered?
the camera.
Which one's powered?
The black one.
The black one.
Chad
powered?
was
This
trying
one?
to get
You
Phenomena
gotta
to
put the
build the
black and
field
the
at
white
last
one.
meeting.
You
Yes.
gotta take my phone with you. If you don't take my phone with you, then you're gonna lose internet.
No, yeah.
Oh.
She said she would like a field. They do want a field tour.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I think-
Yeah, well, we have to bring the laptop. We have to bring the laptop too,
Yes.
Yeah.
because the camera's connected to the
And
laptop.
his
It's
phone, because the
streaming.
phone is the hotspot.
You can unplug the power to that, not the USB.
All right, so I'll grab laptop. Oh, hey, look, I see myself. Oh, look, there I am.
All right, Caleb's got the hot spot.
Oh, thanks. Haha.
Hold on, I have to see where the camera's facing.
Terminating all the motors.
Field tour.
Field tour.
Want to see this setup.
They want to see the setup.
Here, how about
The squatting mentors is
the
part of it.
mute button? There we go. All right, there we go. We're unmuted.
Hello.
All right, so here, I'll walk so you can see.
So we've got this is one of the speakers. And we've got the subwoofer in the bottom of it built. So the angle on it is actually a lot more than we actually expected.
Yeah,
If you're down at, like,
it's
robot
also a
height-
lot bigger.
If you're down at robot height, you've got a pretty good angle on it. Everything's taped out. There's one of the amps over there.
They're freaking huge.
And then we have one of the sources over here. Your side's completely, Phenomena's side is completely like taken off. Yes.
Yeah, so everything they taped almost the whole field.
The way the source goes down. So the way
Yes.
the source goes down, it's actually like really steep. So if you want to watch.
A lot of pieces will bounce back unless you push it down with some force, which your team players can do. And you can
Yes,
get
that
it
is
to bounce
Dakota.
further out. So that's going to make it easier for a lot of teams with over-the-board pickup mechanisms. With ours, it's like underneath right at the front, so we can just kind of touch right there. We go.
Ideally, if we could get it like a little bit away from the wall, it'd probably be a little bit smoother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially because the farther away, the less
Watch
they
out.
have
Yeah.
I'm getting the cord wrapped around me.
Oh, are you? So just make sure you walk the other way.
Show like an angle shot from like the as far as you can shoot it in, which is right here is like the farthest you can shoot it in, right?
We're doing the amp.
Well, no, I'm saying like right there is the farthest you can shoot it in.
Our
Right?
day one video, we go over the fact that it is very hard to consistently shoot anything in there because that backboard, everything bounces off. You have the thickness of a 2x4 to work with here. And it's got an angled slot on the top, so it's way more likely to bounce out. So the most likely method.
Dakota has class. That's why he's here.
Yeah, Dakota's terrible. The most likely way is
He challenged.
a little toss up from right below it, which is you gotta work on it, or having some sort of drop in place.
Why is giant enemy spider on this field?
Just,
Listen,
Spider was out here because, well, first off, we were looking at the climb for a possible really quick climb to the chain. Also, we were literally just doing it for like auto paths and stuff, just pushing Spider around.
And then biggest thing, like we were saying with the speaker, the angle on it gives you a lot of room to work with. So you can go way further than
So
back
come
than we
up
thought.
closer. So as you can see here,
Don't need
it
to walk
actually
closer. He does.
slopes down as like, so the closer you get, you are going to have more of an angle. But being further out, you actually get a decent angle as a shot. So if you want to come over here,
I'm back.
if you're down at like robot height, and this is a pretty decent shot, like you get a pretty wide gap opening.
And none of us can throw worth a damn.
Oh yeah, this is true.
Case in point.
Shot for a human.
Yeah, but again, once
Yeah.
you have it mounted to your robot frame and you're shooting consistently from one position with the same amount of power every time, yeah, you're gonna be nailing that. So yeah, that's
Pretty
pretty,
sick.
much all we have for the
See-
field. We're gonna be starting building the stages.
Yeah, so we're working
today.
on the stage, one of the three pieces.
We can get one of them done today, probably.
Not all robotics people are athletes. No.
This is true.
Oh, y'all missed me climbing.
Oh yeah, Connor
climbed on.
Connor
top
is
of-
like Brass Monkey in human form.
All right, listen, they don't call Brandon banana legs for nothing.
All right, time to bring them back to Steven.
All right, we're bringing you back to Steven now.
Oh, almost. All right, back to Steven.
And a retreat.
Wee.
That is facts. Drew probably the best climber around. Drew said he's the best climber around.
You know, I believe it. Drew, I don't know if you were
Drew, I'm
listening
sorry,
earlier,
but
we called you our favorite.
Yes,
were
we know.
talking
He
down
told us
to-
about how you are at climbing. How you climb literally everything. Sorry, Drew. We're bringing you back to Steven.
No, Brandon, I need to put the people back. The people got to go here.
The people get to see.
What's wrong with that one?
They need to see Steven.
Oh, the twisting.
Steven, you paid Drew for climbing?
Hold up, wrap it around Brandon. Hold up.
Wrap it around me.
I mean, like
Whoa,
this.
whoa. That's not okay.
All right. Wonderful. Yeah, Drew, you might have missed it earlier, but we were very much complimenting you.
Oh yeah, Steven was calling you out for climbing on everything.
But no, like I was saying that you're our favorite viewer.
Oh yeah, he missed that. And I was yelling. I was like, I have a bone to pick with you. He didn't say anything.
He probably wasn't in the chat.
Yeah, I know because he wasn't. I'm trying to call him out, and he ain't even there.
Oh, he said I did miss it.
Lame.
It's true. I don't know who Drew is. That's Tech Pirates driver, or it's their driver from last year.
Yeah. That's the answer I was looking for. He may not be the driver this year.
Yeah, you hear that? You're getting demoted.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the driver now.
Demoted to coach.
I'm the driver now.
He's getting
Drew.
demoted.
I was like, dang.
That is a demoting, isn't it?
As a former driver and coach, it is a demote, 100%.
What?
Going from driver to coach.
He says no.
I mean, the coach has more responsibilities. Though. I feel like the driver is a harder job, but the coach has more responsibility.
The Neos, are they 20s or 40s?
Driving is fun, but I'm also a bad driver.
Normally I would do like a 30. I mean, depends how much
He
force
tells us
on
all
it.
the
If it's
time.
the flywheel, 40.
Imagine driving the robot.
Poor Heather.
Yeah. Connor's gonna hate you.
I just do arm goofy.
Look, if you've
You got
seen
so
Sam
mad at
driving
the
in
beginning
real
of
life,
the
there's a
robot.
reason she doesn't drive the robot.
So
real.
Are you ready to have 40s on all the motors?
Getting called out after
Are you ready to
IHOP.
have 40s on all the motors?
For drive motors, yes.
For all the other motors?
What about?
You're putting 40S on everything?
We want 40s on the flywheel, but we don't know which
Yeah,
switch.
yeah. Oh, fair enough. The intake does not need a 40.
Definitely not, but we don't know which one is which.
It's getting it.
It's getting it.
Oh,
Disconnect
yeah.
every single
They're all
one.
getting
Put one in
40s.
I mean, we
each.
the current limit. We actually have more fuses now. The reason it was a problem is because we had no 40s.
Are they all getting 40s again?
No, she's lucky. Okay,
Is this
we
another
aren't lucky.
brass monkey situation.
Yes.
Oh lord.
We'll fix it later.
Like we did
not-
brass.
we'll fix it in post.
Brass
Yeah,
never
fix it
got
in
changed.
I want to wait on more people.
Funny
I
thing
know
is,
you know how
I
to do
don't
shit.
go through the
As long
streams
as
for
I don't-
clips.
I
I
was
just
gonna
use
say,
what we got on
I'm
the
here till
tablet
about
because
two.
I
Does
don't
Brass-
want to sort through hours of
two?
footage.
Doesn't brass still have all 40s?
We'll start.
Yes.
I
No,
I want to see.
no, I did go back and fix
Did
it.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the intake is. It's this one. What
Yeah,
do you want me to do? 20?
Yeah,
Yeah,
20.
20.
Because we're going to current limit and it should never go anywhere near that.
That's the
That way we're not putting all our 40s in one bot. We don't have any for the next bot.
Well, I mean, you can once you know what they are, you can pull them out
Yeah.
and replace them. All right. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What?
So our intake is actually not a pivot. I don't know if you. Oh no, it's true. Yeah, you've seen it. You know. You know.
I need tape measure.
I gotta get this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think the 20 is probably the lowest we could go.
There's one right
Because
there.
it has decent compression.
Give me that.
Go, go.
in there. Always at the bottom.
Upload.
Hey, I'm not doing that.
Wait, what?
When we
Going to crash Pew.
All right. Tell me when Sam starts driving to the meetings because I'm going to not be on the road because I just got a brand new car and I don't want her to destroy it.
I haven't watched a single other Ri3D because I just sleep.
Okay, so all the
Bro,
other
what is
Ri3Ds,
sleep?
they
What's
are
that, Caleb?
geared more towards new teams.
I don't know what that is.
So they have more easier to build, like over the bumper intakes. Ours is mostly geared
Bumper's easier.
not with the stock chassis. Because the stock chassis you have to modify a lot to get it.
The kit apart chassis. Yeah.
Okay, I'll accept you driving as long as Sam's not on the roads.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah, our Ri3D is more geared towards what our teams are going to be using, and so giving inspiration to them. Whereas most Ri3D teams are geared towards newer teams using kitbot chassis and similar parts. So ours might be a little bit significantly different, but there's a reason.
But that's okay.
A adjustable shooter is pretty impressive for 3 days.
Oh yeah.
It's
Look-
very impressive
Well,
for 3 days.
If it works.
First of all, if it works, and second of all, that was stolen off of another.
Yeah, we did not make that shooter within 3 days. We just stole it. We stole the adjustment from another robot. The shooter was new.
Yeah, shooter's all new. The
Although
adjustment is-
it probably could have all been made.
You know, I believe she would. I believe she would.
Wait,
Can I have
what?
some of these red pearls, please?
I'm not letting you know what car I drive. You'll never know.
They're right here.
I never remember, guys. They're right here. Got it.
They're kind of
Yeah,
sticking all
they're
out.
right here.
Thank you.
Really close up of the electronics. I like it.
We know the shooter
Yeah, you were
works.
standing in the background.
We know
for a
the
while,
intake
just sorta-
works.
I know.
We know it drives. We know that the adjustment works, but we have to change the spacing now that we put that adjustment onto this robot. No, she has not, because I don't use that one. I don't use the Taurus anymore. It is sitting in the yard rotting. Good riddance.
When she had to pull Robbie out.
Yeah, that was the Taurus. I don't have the Taurus anymore. I got a brand new car 2 weeks ago.
Hey, Josh.
Where are those tweaking?
Have you? Yeah, you saw my car. The Nissan Versa.
Kill yourself.
All right. Child-friendly stream. Child-friendly stream.
But getting a new car 2 weeks ago is nice. Even though I can't think of what it looks like.
It's a 2018 Nissan Versa standard.
That's so convenient.
Standard?
Yeah.
That's rare.
There is a hole
nowadays.
sticking
For-
out
for a
the top of his
2018,
hair.
like-
2018, that's
Like,
very
just get a
rare.
zip tie in to hold
By
the
the way, you
fan
know
wire
what's
out
holding
of the
that
door.
in, right?
I was trying to figure it
It's a
out.
broken off
I've
tab.
got to get a small thinner zip tie.
I forgot about that.
That is what held that together at Red Stick.
At Red Stick?
You know what this is?
Why you gotta leave at 2?
Because I ride the bus at 2.
Was the bar
It's at 2.
Why can't you just stay?
This was the bar drive.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, y'all see the inside lining of Brandon's jacket? That is warm jacket.
Oh yeah, it's been nice today. Oh.
Heather, you're letting Sam be a bad influence.
This was opinion or sprocket along this, or sprocket ran along this.
Yes.
We used that last year for the in and out.
He was showing off his jacket. It's a very good material.
It's pretty much the same thing.
But we can't machine.
Right there.
It'd be so nice to be able to just machine this.
Yeah, I need to. It was too short. I mean, it was too long.
I see.
There we go.
I feel like Denim had a lot of machinery, huh?
So that's the swerve.
Up until now, we just had a CNC machine.
Is it Brandon? Come see.
Just a router.
Yeah.
No, it's not the yucky
actually,
feeling
last
stuff.
year we got a smaller
It's a good
bars
soft,
and
like
stuff.
think like sheep wool.
So we had a smaller router to do.
It's
bars.
except
it's
We
not
had a big
real
router
wool,
to-
but
it's the same.
Would
thing.
you get your parts?
Like the same feel.
Nope. Everything that we had, we made in house.
What would be the yucky feelings?
But now, this year they just got a Tormach, which is a CNC lathe.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know
as you can
what
see,
type
it's
of
like a
CNC
nice
machine. I
fake
don't know
wool.
all
It
the-
feels pretty nice, honestly. It's like
I don't know all
it's
the
it's
details,
good.
but we got like one of the ones that y'all use for.
well, don't you wear glasses? Okay.
Yeah,
The flat
that's,
one.
that's like a router. Yeah.
I don't know the difference in them.
You said
Denim,
what?
Denim
Say, welcome
uses
to
one of
FI
those for,
3D, Fleece in 3 days.
all their,
Fleece in
like,
3 days.
weights
Let's
and
go. New
We
podcast.
got it 2 years ago.
Every 3 days we
I
post
still-
it.
Everything, just trying
I
CNC
still
on it.
love.
We're just getting better at CNC.
I
machining.
can't get it in there.
Island learned a lot from
Sure.
Breakaway.
Breakaway.
They have a really interesting way that they like run their drill paths that cuts it so much faster than because they do it in one straight path. Like even in like 1/4 inch aluminum, they'll do one solid pass.
Maybe you should, Heather. Maybe you should.
While usually you just you
So
do a
in
layer
response
pass.
to don't you wear
They do
glasses?
one
She said I
solid
don't.
pass, but
She
they do
should.
it with like a certain bit and certain speed, all that kind of stuff that they found works, and it doesn't break the bit. And it does it really fast.
That's
Like it shaved off probably 10 minutes
We do
per
need-
piece.
I need you to understand. I thrive on trash talk.
What is going on?
How to do the
Definitely
rest.
do that.
Okay, so this is Rev.
Find out what they use.
Is the
Because
top
that'd be
all
nice.
canned together?
Yes.
You talked to Island
One's
about that.
in, one's out.
Which means that.
He is in the
What did I
This is
say?
used, but we
What
can't
did
run
I
into
say?
This one.
Yeah.
And the
Into
other one's
that.
gotta go. No, it's gotta go up here.
What is
This goes into here.
And now Josh told me.
All right. Listen, now we're getting like 3 people typing on one account. Y'all each got to log in on your phones. That way you boost our viewers.
That's
it
so
goes
real.
through-
This is going into here.
No, this goes into here and then into here. There's only 2 can wires, but one of them goes up into that connector, which goes in there. The other one goes
Almost
into
there. Just gotta do some can stuff and we can barrel them.
The pigeon's going into the.
Oh, Brandon, for the playlist, we also have to have Welcome to the
I thought this
Jungle.
was
Even
the
though it wasn't a
can-
name,
yeah.
that was our theme song for
Yeah.
20.
The Rio to the pigeon.
So they're all
pigeon to here. We gotta come out of it and in. So we just gotta pick a side.
Well, no, we want to program. We prefer for that.
All right, fine. All right. If you're not done with
So it'd be
it,
better
It
to-
doesn't matter. Each person should have their own phone pulled out and watching the stream.
That just sounds like a schizophrenic. They're all in my room. I'm all
This one
alone.
can go up to the Rio or some way.
Put Brass Monkey on the playlist. It's just classic.
It is on the
This
playlist.
would go to the Rio.
We have we're making a playlist of all the songs that we've named robots after,
But in some way.
and we're adding
We'd rather terminate. here.
Welcome
I
to
guess
the
we
Jungle
could
because that was our
come out
theme
and
song in
we have
2019 before we started doing song named robots.
Galactic Planetary Gearbox.
Yeah, this robot that we're doing for Ri3D is named Intergalactic Planetary Gearbox.
Is there any planetary gearboxes on?
There is one.
Yes,
There
there
is one.
There is one.
Maybe 2 if we can ever get a climb on it.
Well-
We're running out of time. It's 1:33. We have to be
Yeah.
done by 5 for our 72 hours. So
I'm thinking no
We
one.
need to
Yeah,
start
so
drawing.
there's hours that we did not get because
yeah, because the school kicked us out early because of the bad weather and it was sunny outside. But Giant Enemy Spider is on the Skyrim soundtrack, so I have to download it.
Skyrim sound?
Yes, isn't that was that or is it Oblivion?
It was a.
together.
It was from
It was from a German bit.
Was it?
And then
Yeah,
I'll just
that's
take
not
this
from
and I'll
an
just
Elder
make it
Scrolls
on
game.
I swear it's from an Elder Scrolls. They have one named.
No,
There might be, but the reason why I picked it was from a germ of it.
a giant enemy spider. Yeah, no, that's not.
Oh,
from, that's-
okay. I swear there's a soundtrack in Skyrim specifically named.
Then maybe, but that's not.
Okay.
That's not what.
No, there is. Which one is it?
Possibly.
I think it's the giant enemy spider. Yeah, that's a Young Head
Okay,
song.
I put
It's
it there
the
if there
bottom one.
was.
Okay. So then there is one on Amazon Music. So that's going to the playlist. Wow.
Earlier, like out of nowhere, that might have been what it was.
Why would we not be here?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Everybody's asking these very silly questions.
What was the question?
Ari
Ari.
just asked if we're still here.
Yeah, all right,
No,
we're
we
staying until we're done.
This
live.
The giant enemy
Yeah.
spider.
You could find out.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna get us kicked off.
Right.
No, that's definitely not copyright.
no,
Oh.
this is not copyright.
Yeah, no way.
That's from a streamer.
Okay.
He literally that's a remix of a streamer who did a bit in a game where he did that beatboxing.
Well, I have no idea, so I just want to make sure this.
No, yeah.
The rest of the playlist would get us copyright strike. Yeah, Chad's in the chat on his own account, as God
We
intended.
did.
Oh, what was?
I was joking about it. I didn't think it would
That's
actually
for
happen.
Nirvana,
What did we just say the?
That makes sense.
What did we just say the main bot was going to be named?
The main bot. So our practice bot is going to be Billie Jean's
It's
not
not
my
my
comp
comp
bot. The
The
main
main bot
robot
is
is going to be Rooster from
Yeah,
Alice in
Rooster.
Chains.
Rooster.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
here.
That was very quick for you to get here after asking if we're still here.
No, I was already here when I asked.
Okay,
Oh.
fair enough. Yeah, none of us parked in the parking lot. We're all in the student lot.
Am I just like
I'm in the parking lot.
I haven't.
I should probably go move my car before they lock those gates.
Oh,
they lock 'em?
facts.
We could go move our vehicles.
Yeah, we
They-
probably
they-
should.
Well, they're not gonna lock it yet.
That is Ari. Ari is not on this.
Is that
team.
Ari? Ari. Hi, Ari.
Who's that? Is that Maya?
That is,
It is
Sam,
Sam?
and Heather on one
Sam,
account.
Chad, and Heather.
No,
Hi.
Chad logged in on his own account.
Yeah, Chad's on his own account.
Hi, Sam, Chad,
Oh.
and Heather.
And Drew. Drew also says hi. Ari.
Hi, Drew.
Drew is our favorite chatter. Keep that in mind.
Next year we'll have a lot of people.
Next year we should set up donations, and the
Yo.
highest donor is going to be our favorite
Oh,
chatter.
Sam is asleep.
L.
That is an L.
Was it? Sam was awake like 5 seconds ago.
Sam does that.
Next year
Sam's-
we're gonna advertise this a lot better.
or
True.
worse, depending on
Also,
the
we're
level.
technically not
fun.
even an official
Get 'em
Ri3D
fun.
team because we went with
We're
a
gonna
different
get 'em-
time schedule.
Yeah.
And
Josh,
we
my
didn't.
truck.
Where do you sign
Hey,
up
can
on
I
that?
have a,
You're gonna let
resistor,
him
please?
drive your truck?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
look.
Josh's truck.
need one.
You got your license, didn't you?
Yes,
We're
I
not
did.
doing it.
So
Trust me, I need
you want to go move my truck?
I really
You know how to
don't.
drive manual?
I kind of do.
I'm aware of how to. I won't though.
So you don't know. So why can't you haven't driven it before? Then
Reasons.
that's all I have to say.
I'll drive your truck, you'll drive
The
mine.
reasons are is that it wouldn't be pretty.
Hey, you got
That's
the
a good
race
enough reason for
switches.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna
Those are so cool.
I was I was like, I need to power
Because
these
that's
things
how I
somehow. Like, I
originally
want to put them on the
designed it.
Switch somehow. And then I saw those when I was looking through Amazon. I'm like, that's
Fair
what I
enough.
need.
Mine's just the stock, like the one that came with the rock lights. It's just the little button that's like hanging from my dash.
L.
It's funny because all of those, I was like, what if I want to turn these lights off? Those are ran through a button just like that.
That is
I
a
could turn
good
the switch
point,
lights
Drew.
on.
Yeah.
Turned off.
Sam is asleep. Drew says, "I am the greatest."
Yes, he is.
He is.
Which means after we do this, there should be.
Yes, that is correct.
You were awake 5 seconds before you fell asleep last night too.
You don't want to know what I was doing last night before I went to sleep.
What?
Okay.
Exactly.
League of Legends.
Dude, that's
last year,
so
right?
much
Yes,
League
worse.
of- that's so
yeah.
much worse than anything you imagine.
Infinitely worse.
It's facing the robot.
Nice.
Yeah, so me and Brandon are avid League players. We don't know what showers are.
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
That's
That's why, like, between each day of streaming, Steven just takes us out back and sprays us with the hose.
Yeah, he just waters us down real quick.
real.
Pretty bad.
It
Remeber.
is. It's because we're playing
Trying to
League.
Remeber.
Listen, if we take a shower, it'll ruin our skill in the game.
Yeah, that's true. It drops you by 3 ranks.
It really
The wheels you're seeing currently is intake.
Yeah, that is the bottom of the frame.
That is the bottom of the
That's
robot.
what drives it.
Yeah,
That's what
the
drives it.
swerve drives are actually mounted to the top of the robot.
Yeah,
those are in game over.
They don't do anything. We drive with our intake.
Side of the robot, though, you can drive it.
So we're actually promoting the Mark IV I squared, but we have them upside down. That way it shows up like.
So they're actually the Mark IV -1
Hold up, let me see the camera. So shooter is this over here.
It's the big metal.
It's the big metal box on the pivot.
Oh, that's the camera? It's a cylinder.
Yes, it
It is a
is.
cylindrical object.
It indeed is.
Okay, hear me out. Magic the Gathering Ri3D screen.
What?
So our shooter is very similar to the kit bot one, like very similar.
Yes.
Oh, this is a great chance
New
to
meta
get-
is upside down swerve.
This is a great chance to
So
get,
what you have to do is you have to get Mark IV eyes, then you have to invert the motors, making it a Mark IV I square. Then you flip the entire module upside down, making it a Mark IV I cube.
Good ideas.
And that is what we're doing this year.
They have good ideas.
How do y'all drive?
Try that in
Y'all
FTC once, and it was horrific.
Yeah, it actually it glitches out gravity.
Yeah, you just drive.
It glitches out gravity.
Gravity.
Yeah, gravity. It glitches out gravity. You hover. You hover.
So everybody always considers like they drive the robot on the x-axis and the y-axis, but nobody ever just lifts the stick up. Just drive up.
Hold up. Tried that in FTC once, and it was horrific.
The driving upside down. I believe
that means your driver wasn't skilled on the z-axis. That's how it is.
You're not skilled on the z-axis.
Personally, I'm skilled on the z-axis. You saw us at our competitions. I was driving up pretty often.
You were driving up pretty often.
How do you think teams are going to get to the track? Not through the climb, just levitate off the
They're just gonna all of a sudden just flip on their back and drive straight up into the air.
No, you didn't know that. So the reason why there's two motors on each swerve module is because one of them drives you X and Y.
One of them drives you up.
The Z.
One of them drives you on your
Can
Z
we
axis.
add the Z axis to our robot?
It's already on.
Well, it's got a Z axis, but it needs to drive yes.
It does.
And then we dump all the
Straight
extra
up.
shavings into the reel.
No, I tried the shooter thing in FTC.
Your mom tried FTC.
But the driving thing too in 2020 when FTC had rings. Yeah.
Okay, look, I've been saying this for a long time, but like FTC, FLL, well, maybe not FLL, but FTC, VEX, and FRC all like reuse the games effectively. Like they're not exactly the same, but every single like year I've looked at an FTC game and it's been like an old FRC game that's been slightly changed.
Yeah.
FRC uses old VEX games though.
Yeah, but that's Vex. Vex is bad.
Yeah.
Well, FRC uses old VEX.
Drew,
Yeah,
I
FRC
know you
makes them
heard
good.
me. Vex is bad.
Yeah. VEX sucks. I hate VEX.
We don't like VEX.
VEX, don't sponsor us.
They wouldn't.
Wait.
They would ask us to pay them.
That's true.
Yeah, that is exactly.
That's what they do
Another
for
one.
VEX. They literally for VEX sponsorships. They like give you a discount on their products. Like, you have to pay
Heather
them.
also says boo hex sucks, boo vex.
Hex sucks. Boo VEX.
Yeah.
Hex sucks. Any hexadecimal,
Yeah,
terrible.
no hexing, no casting spells in here.
We love.
No, we
Connor?
always
Can
cast
we get
spells.
Connor
We're Skidborn again.
Shadow Wizard, money.
Hex.
Can we get pentashafts with
Hex.
5 sides?
Hex.
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 Wait, hold on. You gotta show that. You gotta show the
Yeah,
stream.
you gotta go
why-
do that for the camera.
You gotta do it for the camera.
I'm busy.
Let them know why we
We're
were
very
saying
busy.
Hex.
Very busy behind this camera.
Real.
We are very busy behind the camera.
We are very busy.
You aren't doing anything. I'm doing
Hex.
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 You
Higher,
up a little bit more.
Wait, up.
Yeah, right there. Hex.
Hex.
How much for a pair of these?
How much?
you want to pay
They're
us?
3D printed.
I don't know.
How much do you want to pay us?
$20
Each?
Yeah.
a piece. Yeah.
That's honestly still significantly cheaper than those types
Yes,
of
it
weapons.
is.
Exactly.
The only thing is they take time.
Well,
They do
we
take
would
time,
have
I
to
think.
sell it as a kit with the hub too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. So maybe a bit more.
At $25 per
I say
wheel.
5 a wheel. Yeah. That's honestly a decent price for.
Because
our
your
wheels.
other option is to buy tread.
Or buy
We're on
like
Coulson's
the
right now.
Coulsons, which are
Oh,
also still
yeah,
more
which
expensive.
is also more expensive.
Yeah, I will definitely be in contact for that.
Be in contact with B-Ray.
I will. I need to talk to him about it.
Do you have one of our business cards?
No.
His email? Yeah.
Do we have
But I
business
can also
cards?
talk to him
we
about it.
have
Yeah.
word from our
He is-
favorite, from our
He is
favorite
also
viewer.
here.
Email contact is the best way because he forgets
Steven,
things.
we've gotten word from our favorite viewer on the topic of the Vex
email,
sucks. He said,
he can go back and
I know
reread it.
cough.
He says cough, cough, I know cough.
Should I message him right now?
Probably not right now.
At least Drew is self-aware that Vex is
That's
bad.
true. That's
The
true.
He'll probably be like, "Oh,
that
did
he started
I get
on
an email
Vex
from
Phoenix."
I know.
Charles, was he not here?" He'd be like, "I got an email from Charles while he was."
He's
Wait,
self-aware
I'd
that
say
the thing
talk-
that he
talk to
likes
him in
is
person
bad.
and then send an email later.
I mean,
on
Connor and I
recapping.
play League.
That is very fair.
I absolutely hate League of Legends, but I can't stop.
Exactly. I will
That's-
continue to play, no matter how bad.
It's
the
like
game
Rust.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like Rust.
the
Who
only
which he
reason
also
I do
plays.
not play Rust right now is because I work full time, and I do not have enough time in my life to play it. Otherwise, I will no life Rust, RuneScape, WoW. I cannot get back into those.
Vex is like Rust.
WoW is Final Fantasy 14.
I tried Final Fantasy 14. It really wasn't my type of thing.
I think it's okay. I'm not gonna pay for it, but
Like,
I played
if,
it like a
if
little
I
bit.
really want to play an MMO, like I'd probably go for like the old Perfect World if the servers were still live, or I'd say Mabinagi, but also we don't like Nexon, bad company.
Shred is a
Yeah.
vomitable offense. That is so real.
You said what?
Shred is a vomitable offense.
Which is
All right,
why
fine,
you pay us $25 a wheel and we give you 3D printed wheels.
Look, you see these very beautiful 3D
Hey,
printed
Don't
wheels?
diss my wheels. Don't diss my
Drew,
wheels.
are you telling me you don't?
Not dissing. We're saying we want them.
Are you
Oh
saying
God.
You don't want this on
I
your
think,
box?
Drew, I think you want that on your
We can
bot.
give you real tank.
Yeah.
trades, Okay.
Drew,
that's
I
tank.
think this is what you want on your robot.
We can give you tread.
God.
We've had those assembled for years. Take them off our hands.
He just
please.
said God
Yeah, his only response is God.
as a decoration, sure.
That's literally all they've been ever since we made them.
Listen, y'all were Steven was saying that
Do you know how much those are?
Steven was saying that underscore was
Well, it feels
spinning
like
out, man.
400
Put some
a
tank
track.
treads on there, you ain't gonna
If
spin
not
out.
more.
You're going through the ground.
I'm pretty sure
You're
those are like
gonna move.
400 a track, if not more.
Yeah, that was a
Those are
very
expensive.
expensive decoration.
So we were rebuilding Stronghold.
Well,
and
we,
had
have
tracks on
a
our
version
Stronghold.
of that on
Stronghold
the
there.
linear
We're
bot,
rebuilding Stronghold.
which we are soon going to give
That's our
away.
best demo bot.
Oh,
I mean,
I see.
That was
I'd say
supported
it's
that
not
for
our
linear bot.
best demo
Yeah.
bot, but we like to use it. For
Yeah,
demo.
that was
It's
like one of the
small,
first
easy to
iterations.
carry around.
Underscore is nothing but a pancake right now.
Put tank treads on it and make it have better traction.
But no, we
Fast
had to buy new
pancake.
treads this year, and it was
Fast pancake.
so expensive. Those are expensive for no reason.
Why is underscore a pancake?
It's a fast pancake. That's what matters.
Well, it's literally nothing right now. They need it for parts.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Surely.
Is it just like the frame?
No, not even.
I mean,
They
that's like,
disintegrated it.
that's like Ben and Lil Brandon, or Ben right now.
Yeah,
is-
Ben right now
right
is just
now.
a frame with some gearboxes.
And motors.
They got Sims.
Well, hold up. Drew, have you seen Magenta right now? Magenta is just sad in the corner with the entire. Hold up. It's just sad in the corner with the arm mechanism falling off of it.
I'm still not happy about that.
You say falling off like it's attached.
It has wires holding it.
Yeah, wires are attaching it.
That counts.
It's like brass
Listen,
right now.
Yeah, like if you say the wires don't count, then that means brass must
Yeah.
is too robot.
Magenta is in better condition right now than brass, which isn't saying much.
And those are the two bots we decided most of all we want to keep intact.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because Magenta's our
Meanwhile,
most beautiful,
Spider hasn't been touched.
Magenta's our most beautiful show bot. And then Brass Monkey's one of our world champ bots. So we want to keep it intact.
Are we done?
He's just a wild.
Oh hell yeah.
That's a robot right there.
That's clean. Except for that. Still clean though.
Don't put the brass no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was Kaler's idea.
Yeah,
That's
because
beautiful.
that's the hook stop.
That's beautiful.
Those are the ones from brass.
I love it. I actually love it.
Brother, I'm gonna bring the
more,
position.
more from our other bear.
Wait, no. Zero has to be like that.
Zero can be anywhere.
Zero can be
You
anywhere.
can zero it, then you go to your starting
And I
position.
say that, yeah.
And also, this is never going to
Yeah, this is not going to a comp.
So
Oh,
we just
fair.
need it to zero consistently. That way we can,
And
use
I-
it to demo.
And I say that we just use the brass knobs for
Yeah,
now.
just use brass knobs.
Or you know what we could do? We could just like put the brass knobs in those higher holes, like the 45-degree hole, and just take them out after we zero?
No.
What do you mean?
No, the brass knobs need to be hard.
No, I
stops.
mean, yeah, we're gonna
Just
leave it.
But
They
it's a
need,
hard
they need to be hard
It's
stops.
a hard stop because that stops it from landing on the Falcons if anything
Yeah.
goes wrong.
Yeah.
And if anything, if even because I don't see those withstanding a hit, but they'll slow down a hit a
Amen.
lot.
Amen.
But it shouldn't be.
I don't know why that was so hard for me to
Also,
get
I
out.
don't know if you have seen, we have a sick bumper.
You,
It is mirrored
they,
on the
they
stream.
barely see it. You went the okay, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, our stream is
Generally in
mirrored.
good condition.
Why do stream like mirrored?
I don't know.
Is muted?
It's
No,
mirrored.
mirrored.
Mirrored. Oh, okay.
Like our webcam.
Those 4x4s, I can only get one of each piece out of all of them.
What do you mean?
They're not full length.
Those should be 10 foot long.
They're not. They're like 8 1/4. So I only can get one of each piece out of all of them.
Why are y'all getting 5 foot pieces of?
10 foot
For the stage.
for the stage.
Oh, okay.
We do have the aluminum 4x4.
Huh?
We do have aluminum 4x4 that
No,
would be 10 feet.
We'll die.
Why do you necessarily say
Yeah.
no to the aluminum?
I agree. It's
I don't
it's
want to use
stupid.
aluminum for that.
It's stupid. We shouldn't.
Like that's
Where
expensive.
else are you going to use
That is
aluminum 4x4?
expensive.
Yeah, it's
That's a
expensive.
waste of a lot of money.
For
It
something
is.
that's
That is
probably
very
not gonna be used
expensive.
again.
That's
Also, we machine our parts out of aluminum 4x4.
oh
Ooh,
yeah.
not
you're
4x4.
right. Wait, yeah, 4x4 is big.
That's
I know.
What are you
We do
machining out
not
of
use
4x4?
4x4 in our bot. I can assure you that.
Cut it to pieces. There is 4 pieces from a chunk of 4x4 on brass right now.
Where?
I assembled brass. No.
Let's up with you. We'll go up the way.
Listen, a lot of the smaller parts need a lot of.
No, you're talking about solid. I'm talking two.
Two?
Yeah, I'm not talking about solid
Oh, I'm
stock.
talking
Yeah,
solid. I don't know
of
what
course
we're
we machine everything out of solid
Yeah,
stock.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know where we're gonna use 4x4 two for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Never mind. I take it back.
But you never know.
Full miscommunication.
True does live in this chat.
The only 4x4
I'm okay
I
with that.
remember as having are solid. I
We
didn't
have
know
it's
had-
they're all behind the machines. There's
I
like
didn't
a
know we had.
there's
solid.
literally like a stage made out of that
Okay,
4x4
so
that
it's
we've never touched.
It's not mirrored online.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know.
That is weird.
What does the shooter look like? So the shooter,
You can unplug
I know, but I'd rather not. So the shooter, it pivots up and down on that roller pinion, and the inside of it is just 2 flywheels, if you can see, and it's powered by two Neos. It's very similar to the Kitbot. It's just
It's-
Neos and it's pivoting.
Yeah, and we might mess with tension a bit by adding in some spacer bars on the side, on the opposite side from the wheels. But I mean that spacing is the same as a Kitbot, unintentionally, but we just ended up at the same place, and it seems to work pretty well.
I have consumed 0 content except for this in the last 3 days.
Good.
That's fantastic. We
Room full
appreciate
of
it.
straight white men and Ari, and y'all can't even decide on aluminium.
Listen,
I love room full of straight white men and Ari. There's a ...
see, all I want to say is I don't know how accurate that description is, knowing the hotel room situation.
Just Peyton.
Peyton is dubious.
Doesn't even say. Yeah, aluminum.
Aluminum. Hey, so Josh, hear me out. We need to get Bryce with us next year.
For this? He's his own team, bro.
So does Steven.
Wait, who?
Yeah, but
Oh,
Steven's only
you
1
mean
hour
you mean
away.
from Pioneers?
I forget where even are they.
Tennessee.
You mean from
Oh,
Pioneers?
never mind then. I did not realize they were so far.
Yeah, they're from Tennessee.
Are you talking about Bryce from Pioneers?
Yeah, Bryce from
Yes.
Pioneers.
He is not driving all the way down here
That's
for
what I was
Ri3D.
saying. I didn't know they were from Tennessee. I thought they were closer.
I'm
Alright,
I'm
tell him he should-
dyslexic,
and he should be,
dyslexic,
Game
dyslexic.
announcer for our all season. I did tell. I asked him to do that. He was like, of course.
If we have one, which we
Of
should.
course.
Cajun Dome is
so
such
we're
a
gonna,
good
we're gonna
spot.
steal
For
your
what?
regional away from you. We're
For
gonna
regional?
regional here. Sponsored by UL.
I Nice.
Who else paying?
Yeah, if they're willing to do it for us, we will not say no.
Because that's the.
I mean, I'm sure they would love to have teams coming here. Honestly,
Off seasons are really expensive. That's the biggest.
That's literally high schoolers that are about to graduate.
Exactly. It's like
it's perfect for them.
And it's specifically the engineering department as well. It's like we are bringing engineers.
Okay, idea. We have a off-season competition where only mentors drive.
No.
I would say that. So you know how similarly to you know how some competitions do an all-girls drive team. We're gonna have an all-mentors drive.
You are not stealing the robot.
So it's funny that most teams do not have enough mentors.
Drew, you have to
I feel
build
like
your
most teams have
own.
like at least 2 or 3, and so we can say that the driver and co-pilot has to be.
Or a
You're
short
right.
competition. All the positions are switched. The
No, Drew. You have to build your own. Oh yeah, you'll build your own.
Honestly, I think also Pure is so bad at driving.
Oh, you're saying you want ours? This one will be a chair.
No,
Drew's gonna steal this robot and make it a chair.
We always thought about that idea, having a mentor's drive. But like, I was like, even if it's like half a day competition.
No, it would just
the
be
other
like
half the students drive.
it would be the same thing as like what other comps do as the all-girls drive team. Like they just make a round robin thing. We can do the same thing. We can
It'd be
just
so
say
fun.
And it could just be like, yeah, your head mentor has to drive the bot.
Yeah.
And if you could get more mentors,
driving, I was going to say maybe not head mentor. Maybe
Ricky driving?
No, that's what I'm saying.
I think it would be
Island
so
driving.
So Pierre, hear me out.
Wait. 6 hours later, what am I doing? Seeing Steven still working with the wire.
So we're talking about you driving the bus.
So
right?
Pierre, hear us out. So you know how some comps do an all-girls drive team, right? We have an off season.
now?
Yes.
We have an off season with an all mentor drive team. So you have to have your head mentor drive the robot. It's right here.
It's right here.
We kind of got an arm in the way right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you
What
going?
are you trying to do? Are you?
Wait a minute.
You
What
trying
are
to
you
go
up
the
to?
camera?
Okay. So, while we're talking about the bot and everything, you really do need to focus on what's really happening on top of the shed. I'm worried. I'm set.
Somebody from Lafayette's calling me.
It's officially Pickle Steven Day.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
I'm confused.
He did something. He made some sort of gesture to Steven, I'm assuming. I'm not sure what.
He might have.
I'm not sure what.
I don't know. Couldn't say.
Couldn't say.
Couldn't say what it is. Yeah. Okay. So Pierre,
Were you supposed to cut the motor wire?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Heather says, "Ooh, y'all in trouble."
So in the same way that some competitions will have an all-girls drive team, if we do happen to make it off season at the Caden Dome, we could have an all-mentor drive team where you have to have at least your head mentor drive the bot.
So you would drive the bot.
I think that would
That'd be entertaining. That would be entertaining.
That would be entertaining.
Awesome. Hold up. You would be able to drive against Island and T.
You have a 3-mil tap.
God, what
Wow,
a team!
yes.
Island driving T is the
Oh, it was only you and Eric.
T is co-pilot.
God.
Me and Eric could drive.
Oh, that is
Yeah, it would be you and Mr. Greg. Him and Mr. Greg, bro.
M3.
Where's your?
Me and Eric would be a
It
solid.
would be P. Ryan, Mr. Greg.
P. Ryan, Mr. Greg,
Five?
Island and T.
I think I feel 5 extra. Are these 5s right here?
What is
Those are five.
That's too big. It's got to be a
Underneath
3. Yeah, it's a 3.
Sonya?
And I need a drill bit.
Mike Sonya.
Oh my God, Mike.
Give me that one.
And then their drive coach.
You know what?
oh
we
my-
should
young
drill for,
driving.
Yeah, I was about to say young thing. Hold up.
For
The Alliance.
there's a
Renegade
thing
and Wildcats.
the Machinist Handbook, or you can Google
I'm gonna Google
drill
it.
tab size M3.
I was just curious if you knew off the top of your head.
I'll be first.
It's always faster.
Oh, you see the bumper?
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you about our team buying some of these off of y'all.
Specifically that one. You can buy. We can make more of that specific kind.
Yeah, we can print a set.
Okay. Yeah, I
We
need
can
to
print
talk.
no wheels. You'll
I
only
need to
get
talk to
them
my
at
head mentor
competition.
too.
Y'all have Mark for
I
Eyes,
got let
right?
out of school early, so
Yeah.
I came here.
Mark for eyes.
Yeah, we talked about those.
You can't tell me you don't like the Dutch ones for a bot.
Stephen, honestly, I think you did an awesome job on the electrical.
Is it done?
Okay.
Yes, it's coming up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
Nice.
Because I was gonna say I like it a lot if it's done.
Yeah. Only if it's done.
Yay!
I don't know if I can find the
Lights?
I
those are really good, though.
Oh, that is actually really cool. I like that a lot.
Okay, so
I like that a lot.
I'm expecting probably the end of next week. Are you gonna come back over here and do the electrical robot? I mean, that would be like gracious professionalism.
Yeah. All right, here, I'll make a deal. You make some swerve modules here and get in a box. I can make that
Why do you
happen.
really like your box?
Huh?
Why does
Yeah,
it have
you're
to
always
be in a
saying
box?
I just want to walk here and pick it up and leave.
Hey,
You don't even want to sit here and talk, like just hang out for a bit, you know?
Wow! I'm gonna walk in, pick it up, and leave.
What did you guys say?
Yeah.
Steven's gonna come back and wire up our robot.
Okay.
Or unless Brandon thinks he's gotten enough.
This
No, we're getting Charles to wire our bot.
I could.
Charles can wire our bot.
It really does.
I'm gonna go ahead and strip my one here.
I'm not wired. You want to drill down
Wire
this?
snug your hair.
Yes, I need to drill a hole so I can tap that.
You'll probably do it.
You want to mount that somewhere?
Yes, you always mount your battery connector. Trust me. Yes, trust me.
so. Don't worry about mounting this right now.
Yes, because here's what happens.
This is alright.
Whenever this gets mounted like this, guess what? Now you just have to worry about undoing it here. You don't have to worry about pulling it.
Oh, this is a broken zip tie.
That is
Zip
fair.
tie.
Trust me.
Velcro.
All right, where's that 3 mil tap at?
Ari's got the tap. I'm having to try to find a drill bit. We need a 2.5, and I don't know if we have a 2.5.
It's small. It's smaller.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Well, I mean, it needs to be smaller than that.
Yeah, it's smaller. That's why I said it's close enough. Do it.
I'm going with the tap again.
You did it already.
No, I didn't.
They've
You did.
I did not.
You did yesterday.
No, I told you I did. I was just joking.
Okay. That's what he wants you to think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just with the government. Just with the government. Where did the ring go? I feel like I brought it in here then lost. Oh, it's over there.
Do not break our only ring.
I already broke it.
Or the winter.
Yeah. I already lost
By the
it.
end of next Saturday, we should have more. No.
Where did
Yeah,
I
by
put
the
it?
time we're actually like really
Where did I put my metal plate?
I swear, I put one. I put
We're
one
drilling
down
into
a little
the
bit. Wrapped the other thing.
You're
we're
drilling
running
into
it
the
now.
sidewall. You are still drilling into the sidewall. What do you? That dribble is so close to breaking up.
Drilling all the way into the sidewall. You're drilling about like an inch into the sidewall.
That's not even an inch big.
I mean half an inch, but still.
Is that for your sugar idea?
Yeah. You break the tap, I'm going to cry.
How long is that? 12 foot.
Where did you get that from?
I need the 3 mil nut box or wire box too.
Oh my god, remember looking something heavy?
Oh
god, you just got that to the face.
Hey, there's
Your
me.
face.
There's me. Brandon. That's all I have to say. What happened?
You broke the tap.
You broke another one?
It was right there.
I got it.
Brother.
We have to
That's, you're not gonna get it with
You're
that.
not gonna get it with that. Where's the 3 mil nut box?
Somebody moved it when I literally like just made a thing about I'm gonna put it where it belongs and somebody moved it.
It's probably right here.
Where's the this is the
Hold on. Ari's coming through.
I'm just going
You're not gonna get that out of it.
Hold up.
You can.
You can get it.
I got some small pliers.
It's just a pain. We're not living that in. I had to take this off. Here, Russell, explode.
I got it.
Little guys.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we gotta head out into school.
Wait.
Gotta go home. What?
I was reading.
You need a teeny tiny little
We need that extra.
that brand, and I believe in you.
You're getting what already?
We need that extra.
Oh, you just wet everything.
It went there and then it went over here, and that's fine. It's not on the bot.
Yeah, it is. It's talking.
Oh well, Falcons need a little bit of lubricant.
How do you think they're?
I think they feel very happy.
Drew and maybe
Drew
Heather.
and Drew and Heather.
Not the tab.
Oh, the regular, yeah.
Yeah,
They usually just fit really nicely in there.
I needed to back out, and I shouldn't have.
I present the Phenomena Mentor Drive Team. Driver, Mr. Matt. Operator, Mr. Gavin. Coach, Miss Rainey.
Oh, God.
Tech, Mr. Baloo. I don't know who that is. Human player, Mr. Ben.
Heather was putting out a Phenomena Mentor Drive Team.
Nice. Heather put herself out of Mentor Drive.
They do that. You can't really just.
Nice.
So our viewers
Not
like
the
idea
tab.
too.
Oh,
No.
yeah, everyone loves it.
Khalid.
Mentor.
School at 2.
Mr. Ben. I've never heard him called Mr. Ben. It's just Ben.
Yeah, it's Ben. Well, okay, Piper calls him Mr. Ben.
Okay,
That's
so
just Ben.
Just
Yeah.
because I think it would be funny, Rainey would be the driver.
Like we said, head coach is always your driver.
Head
Yeah,
coach is
has
your
to be the
driver.
driver.
Wait, if we did a mentor drive team, I mean, we
It would
all
be-
we
it
all
would be
have
Greg
Jedi.
driving. Mr.
But-
Greg is the.
So okay, so you're thinking like Jedi drive team, not
Yes.
Padawan.
Yes.
Yes.
The stipulation.
Jedi
So,
drive.
but you know, Tom would be coach.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So the stipulation is that you have to at the very least have your head mentor drive. More mentors would be appreciated.
Okay, so yeah, it would be P-Ride driving. Greg would be co-pilot.
Stephen gets to tech powers his bud.
Yeah.
Tom would
Tom would
100%
coach.
be the coach.
And then I guess one of us would be. the,
You
uh,
would
human
probably
player.
be human player because you're the oldest.
Fair enough.
And then next would be Josh as tech.
Josh would be technician. I mean, that's usually okay. We've always had a programmer as either the tech or the coach. Like
Yeah.
it's just you have to have a.
Well, no, I
programmer
feel like
drive
it can't be Josh because he's already.
You have to have a
He's
programmer
already
drive
on our
team.
drive team.
Yeah.
Well,
so
no,
that's for
he's
you.
So,
he's
yeah.
the old he's the next oldest mentor.
No, but he's already on our drive team, so I feel like he can't.
I'm
Okay.
if you're a tech.
So if we're doing
It doesn't
alumni
matter.
for Phenomena,
You gotta
I'd probably
understand.
put Darshan driving.
I feel like it has to be Miss Rainey driving.
No, but if you're counting
No.
alumni,
No, Miss Rainey has to
Because
drive.
driver-
Coach drives.
The
Head
driver
coach
has to
drives.
be your
Head coach drives.
Which means the island also has to drive.
Exactly.
Island drives.
And
also
Young
has
and
to
Young
drive.
has to drive.
I'm a good
Young
driver.
has to drive.
Also, technically, our head coach is Mr. Greg, by the books.
Is it real?
We don't go by the
on,
books.
on first, yes, Mr. Greg is our.
since when?
So he's
That's
head
just how it
mentor
was
too.
set up. Yeah, he said mentor. Yeah.
No, there's like 1 and then 2. P-Rod is number 1 and then Mr. Greg's number 2.
I thought
I
on
was
I thought
I
on
was gonna say
first
no.
because I remember P.I. telling me that he was.
We
that
aren't
he was-
including
There-
recent
you have 2
alumni.
head mentors on first. You have 1 and 2.
No, you gotta do alumni.
I'm not a recent alumni.
Recent
I'm old.
alumni. No, she's talking about Darshan.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Are we good?
Yeah, because I was going to say I'm old.
Oh, my bad.
I am young. I was operator.
Probably gonna need you again. All right. Someone Heather?
Because I'm,
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah, I literally coached her last season. Not
If counting
during
recent
practice.
alumni. All we have is me and Jake.
Okay.
Jake's in the
They're
Navy
probably
now.
preferable.
Jake's in the Navy now. So you would be
I
human
I mean,
player.
Nick. We got Nick and Angelique
there's
if they
Nick.
come back more often.
You would
Oh.
be human player and then
'Cause the-
probably
Because it would literally be Angelique as a human player. It would be me as driver for that situation. Physically.
Because Jake is also a recent alumni.
Jake would be a coach.
Jake is also. He's like he was
Jake
one.
graduated the year after me.
He graduated 1 year before me. He was only
No,
1 year.
no, we have a 3-year gap between us, or a 4-year gap between us.
No, not a 4 year. It's a 3 year because I was a freshman 1 year we were a senior.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm like 90% sure that Jake graduated the year before I did.
Jake was 19 last
That's
year,
true. That's true.
That-
it
that
would be
makes
cheating for
sense.
y'all.
Huh?
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to avoid putting Brandon and Josh on there because they were like
no, yeah,
the drive
we,
team.
we are the
last
drive
year.
team. We shouldn't be on there. It needs
Oh, that is
It's
very
totally fine.
fair.
except
I
except
have-
for the
I
head
have world
coach. The head coach is the
experience.
only exception. Head coach has to drive.
No, Heather said
you
it
know, like,
feels
some
like
people use
cheating
their
for
head
us
coaches
because her, Darshan, and Chad were the coach, driver, and operator, and we are all graduated.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I was driver and then coach in my last years. So
I wouldn't worry about that
I've
too
been
much.
a
It's
coach.
just for fun. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter how competitive it is.
Yeah.
no, it's
Oh no, it's
competitive.
gonna be
I
competitive.
No,
I think
because
no
I
matter
assure you,
what,
Young and
I think
P.I.
no
are
matter
going
what,
to be at each
The
other.
winner gets
No, and
3
Coach
Mark
T.
IV eyes.
and Coach T and
Mark
Island.
for I
Yeah.
swear.
1, 3 Mark 4 I.
Only one. You gotta win 4 times in a row.
Second place is just
Josh,
a wheel. Third
Coach
place
T
is
gets
just
put
that
out there
one
with
gator.
both of his FTC bots.
Somehow wins.
Yeah, playing an
Somehow
FR,
wins an FR.
an FRC
What about
game.
Island?
Hey,
He would.
I need to hit the road here shortly.
He would be
Y'all please
driving.
Bring us to the field, onto the carpet.
Yes.
He
Right.
would be driving the
Take
FTC
pictures
bots.
of
Someone get a
Somebody
battery.
get the laptop.
I'm gonna get the laptop.
Okay. If y'all are getting that, I'll get a battery. The bumper needs to go on. The bumper needs to go on.
And the power for the laptop. Take both of those bricks.
This brick.
Yep.
I'm missing the tactical.
Here we go. Sorry, I gotta be really drunk on the camera. Dang, this robot looks clean.
We're actually going to sit around anything? Yeah. Is it hard in the program? We have to take 4 hours.
If you know it's not gonna, you already know it's not gonna take that long. I do need an ID a couple things.
I'm gonna put the bumper real quick.
Hey, can you,
You got batteries? Oh, we don't put the bumper on yet.
You don't want the bumper off the picture?
No.
It says Ri3D.
I want like a bare metal and then I'll.
Okay, fair enough.
Nobody.
Some more.
I got it.
This is
Pretty cool.
This is comp ready electrical.
Hey, did you know that this bot has a better battery placement than all of our past bots?
Yeah. Well, Brass Monkey, we tried doing the slide in, but we didn't do it well.
It was too tight.
Well, it was good at first, and then we changed it.
Yeah, and then we changed it. It sucked.
I don't even want to know what that is, but someone's have to explain it to me. Like,
Oh, 3D prints.
no, this.
Oh.
Someone's gonna have some explaining to do
What?
later.
For what?
For this.
What?
Sheared bolt. That is a sheared bolt in the nut.
Which size is that?
That
That looks like
it
that
looks
looks
like
like
5
10,
mil.
no, that looks like 1032nd.
Oh, whoa. Huh?
That is a Vex bolt.
That was probably
Ew,
found on the
Vex.
field.
You know what I mean? I say Vex. It's it's
That was
ew,
probably found somewhere on the field.
probably sheared off of one of like
One of the other
motor-
robots.
Yeah. Probably not ours. We don't do that.
Pictures.
Want to take pictures?
Can you turn? Go ahead and turn on the bot.
Oh, hold on. Look it up. Whenever you're done with pictures.
So, Josh,
Yes.
what do you have as far as the? You have it.
Well, I have it to where we press the button to go to
No,
the
no, no,
down
no.
five thing.
You gotta turn it on FaceTime.
Sorry. Hold on. You want that in the vertical position?
Well, I want it in the vertical position so that I can plug into one smart pack and ID everything.
I was gonna say, like, the zero needs to
I
be
need to
down.
just ID everything.
The road has to be on.
Bring it closer to the.
Yeah. So we have that then.
Hey, don't you know that all now they noises whenever you turn it on and make a connection? It's like the new.
Can y'all like pick it up and bring it up here so I can plug in?
I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah.
But like whenever you get comms, I think they also like make
Yeah, it makes a different noise.
What is the blue? Well, no, the rest are magenta. Why is blue? Blue spark packs.
What? Blues?
Blue means break room.
Oh, so why
Magenta
is
means closed. Because they haven't formatted.
okay.
Oh.
Exactly.
See a video of someone playing viral thing on
It's like
Was something changed about this bumper because it's not mine? They tilted the bottom top of it just a little bit, probably bent some of the plates.
That seat's square.
Oh, God.
That would do it.
That would do it.
Didn't even counter something like I did.
So our bumper will not go on now because I'll put those bolts in.
Could
Redrill the fragment hole. No, that one.
drill a hole right where you.
Look.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Just
Yeah, let me know when you're gonna get turned down.
You said let you know when.
Whenever.
Alright.
And you can just redrill those two holes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, did the screen go down?
Maybe.
I forgot that. Is it still connected to Wi-Fi?
It's still going. Yeah. It's.
Okay.
I mean, it still says in stream. So.
Can I get off the field entirely so I can drill holes now?
Oh, you might be.
Probably yeah.
I don't know what's in the break.
Oh, it needs brakes. So yeah.
Nope, neither of those.
So for reference, they added bolt heads that help space out the bumper by 5 millimeters and it won't line up. I'm gonna go in.
We gotta get it off the field. We don't want to.
No, I'm going through this.
Oh, okay.
All right, hey Charles, I want to get you to tell me which motor control is meant to blend.
Wait.
Shooter. That's the shooter. All right.
Wait.
I think he's doing what you said he's doing.
He might have has a shooter.
I'll give y'all some good content. I won't make y'all look away. There you go. Nice programming content.
So yeah.
We're programming your content right now.
Content being programmed. All right. I got an ID, bro. I got an ID. Take forever. They really do. I'm saying. Don't you even no, like the one that only for.
So we're describing Josh.
Essentially.
All right, I'm at the first one.
Anderson, picture Anderson. Which one?
This one, which goes to.
So it's kicker. All right, Charles, next one.
Brandon. Oh yeah, somebody can plug it in and hold it.
So that's my.
Which way you're going? Intake at the front. This is the right. No, the left.
No, okay. Oh, wait.
This is the left.
Yeah, left.
Yeah.
comments.
Oh, look who's in class again on the laptop. On my phone.
I stopped paying attention. And
Oh,
heard
he
that.
he said he's leaving. Okay, I didn't read that. Bum. Because he almost got caught. That's why.
Don't leave.
That bum almost got caught.
That's right. I should probably do one award last year because of our so I'm probably doing it again this year.
You know what? We're gonna take that award because you taught us to do less.
No, it's an art. My kids have the art under like one of my girls. She did underscore in a day and a half.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this our season bomb.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna get the wire. Then we're gonna get the wire.
Hold on a second. No, we're just gonna dismount everything and just reuse the frame and the belly
I don't know about that, Chief.
We're just gonna dismount everything.
take the wire.
frame and the belly
Actually,
band so we can
Hey, you gonna have this thing driving here soon or what?
Programmers always take forever, am I right?
Yeah, well, right now it looks like everything that's on the CAN board is not showing up.
Jeez Louise, we've had like years.
I thought you were gonna.
Hey, give me a power
fix it,
cycle
man.
and zero. Unplug it, zero everything.
Yeah, but you have to unplug the.
Unplug my USB, please.
Please. Absolutely not. We're gonna have to lubricate. It's not bad.
You want it zeroed off the bottom?
I want it zeroed on the brass, yes.
It's on.
Just as long as we have a consistent zero. Good.
By the way, they would hate that main break position at a competition. Absolutely.
Don't care.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Not hard.
They would kill us.
Yeah, Prometheus got away with much worse at Magnolia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they don't let us get away with it. Because you saw ours at
Wait,
Magnolia.
what are you talking about? The main brick.
Main break. They get very mad if it's in a position where if we try to turn it off, someone will shoot. So they got super mad at us because ours was like the lower arm, even though it can't actually reach there. They got very pissed.
Yeah, we've never had a
So
we put in some hard spots before.
Registered for
They're going like it has to be visible from far away.
All
It has
that
to be,
wasn't there,
safe
man. The belly
for
band, I
people,
think, worse.
so you can't get hit. It's like- They got so mad at us.
Alright, we're just gonna do this.
Sometimes it was really hard to get two spots. It was probably very.
Cause I have to clean up the bottom.
Oh, I was gonna run out where you had to stick your hand in the chassis to reach the first.
So I
It's Prometheus, and they were at Mega, and they did not get in trouble, but we got in trouble.
So I want to put this as the driver.
this should be.
Sorry, this is my co-pilot. So on my co-pilot, I have A is intake, B is outtake. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna move it until there. Do I have it set back to 0?
Theoretically speaking, like for comp, you want to put like a cushion here to keep that from rubbing. Y'all need to watch that because that's really dangerous if that shorts out. So you have to be careful. This wire bundle, it's not in like a loom or anything. It really needs some wire harness tape.
We have a
You have wire harness tape?
not tape.
Oh,
spiral.
In the tall cabinet, in the thing with brasses.
Are you talking about like the coil stuff?
Yes.
That's not where it's at. It's on the shelf.
No, there's already cut sections.
Oh, okay.
In the thing with brasses smart protectors.
I want to see this thing move and hit the road exactly where it's going. Me too. I got that good one, dude.
No, we shorted the robot once and it fried my computer. Like,
What?
I was using my computer next to the robot, and so if someone bolted the kill switch, one of the bolts the power lead, and I was using my computer, and my top of my computer touches the robot, and it just shuts off. And I was like, oh no.
Oh, Steven.
I ended up taking my computer apart, putting it back together.
Miss my bumper, man, please. To all the haters who said we could not do it, we have done it.
Ri3D is back.
Smooth. No, it's only backwards for us.
We're ready.
Yeah.
I want to.
Better bumpers. That is a beautiful bumper. Is it really backwards on stream, or is that just my?
No, they said it's back for us, not for them.
Yeah.
Okay, so they see it accurately. What? I'm seeing a red blink on your Falcons.
Yeah. That's not
No,
good.
Drew's leaving. Drew's leaving
Is
for
that
a
a
little while.
direction?
Oh,
That's your
direction.
drive.
I was going to say that's fine. That's a direction. That's a direction.
Yeah,
that's a direction.
green for the other direction. You're good.
Well, that's me trying to drive right.
Well, you're probably 0. Do you have a 0 button?
Yes, but that's.
No, I think so. Let me see.
I wouldn't stand that close to it. Exactly. You're dragging yourself. You have 3 scuff marks right now.
All right. Give a bump forward, whatever forward is.
All right.
Your offsets are all wrong.
Yeah.
Well, can you? All right. So power it down and just turn on the wheels. Yeah. Turn all of the bevels inward. Do that.
No, oh, you mean for 0 it?
Yeah.
No, whenever you 0 it, you're supposed to have them all face the same direction, or else you're going to have them broken. Yeah, they all have to face the same direction. They can't all face inwards. So they have to all face down or all face up. Put them all facing down.
No, the way.
Oh God.
I'm gone.
Throw it on.
I moved it for you too. Gotta hit the. Oh, I gotta. All right, stand still. We'll throw it on your head. On him. I'll throw it on. What the hell was that?
Sonny did with the twist. Hey,
what?
At least go on the other side of the table.
Well, no. Look. I'm watching. I'm not in the way.
I know. I'm saying if he misses with that and it hits like the camera or something like that.
Hey, you took my ring. Make a ring. Actually, how's the thickness?
It's dust. Power cell dust.
Pixie dust. Actually, no, it's not more compressor.
Alright, hear me out. We start hosting 21 plus events called Beer and Bots. We can't do it at school, but like,
What?
we start hosting 21 plus events called Beers and Bots.
Yes.
What did you say?
I'm down. I concur.
Or Booze and Bots.
You can't go.
Yeah, you couldn't attend.
I couldn't.
But think about it.
Yeah, I couldn't like 6 months. 7 months.
Think about it.
Adult supervision.
I can guarantee
I'm an
pretty
adult.
much everybody watching
I need your supervision.
under that age.
Fair. But
I need supervision.
Booze and bots.
I will not be able to supervise. I will
You
be
need
intoxicated.
parental supervision.
Huh?
You need parental supervision.
No,
but you
today's
have
not
to,
the-
it's like a whole other competition.
No.
And you have to
No,
build
because if they're not your parents, then they can be charged for getting out.
They consent.
the entire competition, the entire
Have-
vibe has to be built.
No, just have an entire competition where it's all 21 plus.
I think I've talked about this before.
Like,
Where it's like
just
where
a
it's like the
regular competition
drivers.
bracket with qualifiers and playoffs, but everyone's.
Yeah. The judges, the refs.
No. I take that. Just the drivers. Just the drivers.
That works. That works.
No co-pilot?
No co-pilot. Well,
No.
I mean,
Yeah, you get.
Well,
you
yeah.
could.
No
That's-
coach.
that's
just,
right.
just driver and co-pilot. Maybe human
The
player.
coach has to be sober, trying to keep them in line.
Maybe human
Oh, that expansion.
Oh, it's getting stuck. It's getting stuck.
player. We're supposed to know that fact.
No, it's getting stuck.
What do you mean?
It seems to be spinning.
It seems to be spinning.
Yeah,
Okay, there it goes. Okay.
What it was? All right, 2 weeks.
Well, you were
it should
spinning.
be
You were
in
spinning
post
both of them.
mode,
It
try to
stopped and
continue to spin.
oh, okay.
He was
Well, because
letting-
it stopped and started going again. Like
You probably
immediately.
let
he
go.
was letting go.
Okay.
Okay, so that'll be my positive.
You want to raise it or anything, or?
Keep going. Oh, okay, so that
There's
goes.
no tension on this.
Rotation. Okay.
There's no
Wait here.
tension.
This is the this is all the way up.
That's all the way up. That's
There's a
9.4.
Halo.
Really? The encoder?
0 to 9.4. That's very small.
Halo.
Oh yeah, we got no gearboxes on.
That's true. I just Yep.
That's pretty bad.
We're also running those on Neos.
You can use decimals and get it more specific.
There is a
No, we
gearbox.
can, but it's
There is a
still
gearbox.
it's
There's a 4 to 1 of those. That's a 4 to 1.
that looks like a mounting plate. But
No, it's so. This is the mounting plate, and this is a 4 to 1.
Yeah,
and
this
that's
is a spacer.
That's a mounting plate. Okay. So bring it to about middle, and I'm gonna see my. Actually, I'm going to.
we need to get the intake working as well.
Yes.
One step at a time.
Well, no, if we want to test the shooter, is what I'm saying. We might as well.
One step. At a time.
Yeah, but like
We're gonna test everything. He needs to get
Slowly.
all his numbers for everything first.
patience, grasshopper.
I will do holy things first.
God, that little buffer with the back is crooked is all good out.
Yeah.
You just testing that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Do you
think
not
it's
see how?
bad.
Do you not see how it's mounted?
Yeah, there's the mounting. One of the mounting is a quarter-inch lower than where it should be. This
Yeah.
one's good. Precision engineering.
Yep.
Steven, you're standing.
Precision
That's
where it
okay. I
counts.
forgive you. It's just it was like you were full center
All
screen.
right, now hold it.
Is that a bad thing?
It should be
That's
good.
okay. I'm
It
just
should
getting
go,
random clips here and there, and then
upward.
once we actually are ready to fully test, then we'll do a full one.
I think you have different
So
directions.
that way you can make a longer video for this one.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was about to check.
You have the same direction on your motors, but that's not correct.
You're twisting.
So go ahead and disable.
So they should be spinning opposite directions or same direction?
They're facing different directions. They should be opposite direction.
Okay.
They might commenting.
Yes, that should be.
Otherwise, you need to train. Last I checked, at least. I don't think there's anybody in there. Last I checked.
I don't.
Normally, you have to invert the right side.
Yeah, no.
Nobody's in
That's
there.
what I did at first. We don't have any viewers as we're getting was I set the
Drew was in physics. I think he almost got caught again. Well, you got so he got caught in psych and he almost got caught in physics.
Oh yeah, it doesn't go any deeper because it's. And I just grabbed the bolt, tried to make it fit.
What do you want me to do?
Hold it in the middle, so that way it doesn't go too far.
They're opposite direction. Yeah, it's definitely.
Caleb.
Either that or one of them is spinning and the other one isn't.
What?
Do you have them set to master slave?
That should be, yep. I have my right roller following my left roller. And then everything should be, all my numbers should be right. Unless the numbers are wrong, but
You might have the follow type set to revert.
no.
I barely do.
You're getting there, Charles.
You might just want to plug into the motor controllers and tell one of them to go the other direction.
Well, I'm gonna do that for a second. I'm gonna mess with the thing.
Okay.
The first thing I'm gonna do is the galley.
Well, yeah, 3 days. That shooter looks really good. Actually, 2.5. But we got kicked out yesterday.
And in reality, we're not staying 20% like everybody else.
We've only been here for. I think about.
Can you check the
We've only done 30 hours of action.
That's what Phoenix is doing?
If that.
Try it.
Anything?
It's just magenta.
Magenta? All right.
That means it's not like.
I'm going to plug back into it, and we're going to make sure that it's the right, that I have the right ID on it.
Are you setting it in the code, or are you setting it on the firmware?
Well, you can't set the ID.
No, the mode.
The mode?
Brushless brake.
Well, yeah, I have it as brushless in the code. Because you have to do that in order to initiate a spark max.
All right, you're plugged in. You want to try just like driving in the rub line as well, just to make sure that it spins.
All right, I'm about to see. All right, I'm about to look at.
Yep, it's blinking.
All right. All right. Spark max configure. Oh, well, that would be.
That would be an issue, wouldn't it?
Don't do that.
What's the issue? You added set as a follower. Oh. What's the follower? Nothing. Probably an ID that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 41.
Yeah.
All right, well.
You want to try running it?
I'm going to try.
It's spinning reversed.
That sounds crunchy.
It does sound crunchy.
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. All right, well, at least it's working.
Part of me wants to say that's because of that earbuds.
I was literally about to say the same thing.
No, that's not going to make it crunchy.
Oh yeah.
It could. It's not like a bad crunchy. It just sounds crunchy.
No, it's a stuttering crunch, like as in the motor is going on and off, on and off.
Which could be.
Josh, were you running in the code of
rotation?
I was running in the code.
I want you to go into the hardware client, and I want you to go into run and spin the motor that way.
Why is half the fucking blinking green, the other half solid amber?
I'm trying to run it and hardware point.
And you and that's right. Normally, hold on. Disable. Normally, you have to disconnect the cam to run in the hardware appliance. I'll unplug it.
Oh, no, they're all in.
You can run it with cam. No, not if it's connected to the Rio. The Rio stops you.
All I know is if it's
all right.
solid, that's bad.
Can takes priority.
I could do. I had an enable bot, right?
You shouldn't have to because it's no longer plugged into cam.
The robots.
Even the only light I know on a Falcon is
I'm not getting anything.
It's just not working.
That's all I know.
Do you not see it?
No, I see it. I mean, it's not running the hardware for me.
You unplug the can. You
Yeah.
sure you have plugged the can all the way?
Yeah, it's
That's the only one I'm seeing. So
the can is unplugged. It's not in the SmartMax. Now the thing is, it's entirely possible to have too much resistance and not enough of a gearing on that motor. I think it's geared with a 4-to-1 or a 3-to-1 right now. The intake motor. I put the gearbox together. It's only got one gear in it, and it's either a 4 or a 3-to-1.
Plug the can back in.
You said plug the can back in.
yeah, plug it back in, and we're gonna run it.
Either way, that should.
All
right, it's plugged back in.
right.
You're gonna run it via the code. Hold on. Press the button. Oh, stop. It's resistance.
It's just resistance.
It's resistance, and that noise that we're hearing is not anything in the gears, it's the belt skipping, because the belt on this motor is just a wee bit loose.
Okay.
By a wee bit, I mean super. Which it wasn't earlier, so I don't know how that happened, but I guess we can just put a bigger sprocket on there, and that'll tighten it back up. But yeah, okay, if we want the intake to run, we're gonna have to change the gearing in the gearbox and also a bit of a bigger sprocket. So
Okay. Well, just before we do that, can
we run it as is?
Well,
it doesn't have enough torque.
Can we try the shooter?
Yeah, we can try the shooter.
I want to try out the shooter. Please unplug the USB-C.
Oh, right.
That would.
And you
probably
might
be-
plug back in your can already.
Can is already plugged back in.
All right. Now, since it's in coast, you can just put it up to the angle that we need. Just put it against the subwoofer.
You only put
right up against?
Just put it up against wherever you think it'll shoot at. I'll leave that up to y'all.
You can just drive it.
That's zippy. Faster than brass would ever.
All right. You're not gonna get hit by the
Brandon, you will get hit.
You're gonna.
Put your arm on.
No, I'm telling you to.
to drive forward.
Yes, we're going up against the subwoofer. That's good.
All right. Ready? You're not.
Yeah, try it. That's good.
The shooter is all the way. The kicker is at 40%.
The thing is, the kicker should be holding it. So
The kicker's also geared down already, so you can just run it full.
I can just run it full.
yeah, but also remember that a kicker does not really get time to speed up because it's supposed to be holding.
Again, so if you go percentage output, put it at full so it has more torque. It's a percentage output that you're controlling.
Yeah.
So you put it all the way up.
We also need to get it in brake mode, if at all, the kicker wheel in brake mode if at all possible, so we can hold the keys.
The kicker wheel is in brake mode.
Ooh, it ain't holding.
I'm pretty sure it is. You
It is.
You can check the spark max on
You're
the
pushing
bottom.
it forward and it's trying to hold its position, so it's pushing back.
That's not.
Yes, that's exactly what brake mode is. You're pushing it forward and it's trying to hold position, so it pushes back.
There we go.
No, it's just backwinding anyway.
You ready?
Yeah, it's ready.
Hey.
No, brake,
100 and 100.
brake mode doesn't hold.
That's 175.
Even then, like if you turn it higher, you go percent output, so it's increasing the torque.
We're doing 100 and 100? All right, we're doing 100 and 100.
I want to hear it smack the back wall.
Yeah. Go ahead, shoot it.
I love the auditorium.
No, that wasn't too much. Bounce off. Okay.
You want to see how far we shoot?
Do it again.
So you see the 2x4?
Yeah.
Yeah, back it up. Go to the stage.
No, you need a higher angle. Just for a higher angle. It bounced off. Hold on.
We know you can't get the game piece at the top.
Oh.
Because you know it's supposed to come to the feet.
Yeah.
Why did I just disable it?
And then let me see.
Oh, you're gonna have to go to higher angle.
Let's try that.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, this might
A little bit higher of an angle.
Keep that same angle.
Oh.
Put it back to 75.
Because it's not launching as fast as the last. Like it's not. You know what I'm saying? Try it.
I'm going to give it a little bit longer on the spin up.
All right, there.
So Rick isn't holding the maximum position, just tries to resist the movement. We need it to hold its maximum position. Yeah, Josh, we gotta put in the code at some point for the kicker to hold its last note position like we did for the intake.
Do it eventually.
We need to, because right now it slowly backspins, especially with the vibration from the flywheel, it slowly backspins. I'm curious, maybe put one of those at 100?
Yeah, that just on.
We're gonna pick it up a little bit.
I'm going to get annoyed.
A slightly lower.
If it's got more force, then putting it both at 100 is simple.
It's not gonna make it, it drops too much. It's not flying in a straight. It arched down because it went right below the top lip and then it went below the bottom.
I think the wheels we're using are too squishy.
Yeah.
Potentially.
The red ones are tougher. Can we try those? Do we have it?
What?
Like the dark red?
The other alternative is, as Burak suggested, put a bar of 1x1 to squish the ring board into the wheels.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, do y'all wanna go?
You have a stick of 1x1 sitting right
Get a 1x2. It'll fit.
I've got whatever this is. Let's see.
The code works. Huh. All I need to change is the roller pinning code, and then all good.
We have the red ones. They're
All right, I got
higher.
something we can test with.
What's the word?
So all I need to change is the lifting code, and then we're all.
They have a higher durometer.
All right, ready?
Yeah. Considerably better.
So I did see.
Go
it's
on.
poking out. Came
Yeah, the
off
red
side.
wheels.
Can we
like
do that again with a couple holding together?
Yeah, that would be better. It's not gonna stick out.
Yeah, we have we can do a red one higher.
All right. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Literally increase the angle slightly.
It has to be.
Well, all right, with this design, it has to be engaged first.
Y'all ready?
Yeah. We need more torque. There's too much resistance on the motor right now, so we have to take a couple gears off and put a higher gear. I thought you said no, you're saying it's low torque, it's all the same side, it's super short. I thought we had them alongside. Yes, both.
I think
Roll under pressure, there's too much resistance out there. The motor's not able to-
that's the right one. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like for us to show it to you? All right. Can I get 3 people to back up?
Back away.
I actually noticed the roller pinging code a bit. For some reason. All right. Y'all ready?
Yep.
I have it encoded so we can try out different angles.
You can probably go a little bit farther back. Yeah, the stage is just hard way to make it. It's not something yeah, I'm seeing about like halfway.
Ideally, Josh.
Josh, back up to that line. Which one? Where we were talking? Where the auto right here. Okay. This right.
I mean, if we can get a crack in time, we can put a crack in that lens on that shooter.
A little more. A little more. There. If it can, then we can just set it for 2 pieces. Get rid of this and go Thomas Bryson. Is the note already in there? All right. All right.
Return to
Back up. Not as far.
Look at that. We don't have to be right up against the subwoofer. Take that.
We weren't engaging.
Could we compress it even more?
Okay. I think that's possible if we angle it right, but it's a bit tight.
Here's the deal. Your ratio on that flywheel needs to be even lower.
Yeah, you need that flywheel to be even better.
That flywheel needs to be singing, which is going to require a piece of aluminum on top and bottom of the bearings. It's going to melt the plastic. That's how fast it needs to be spinning.
The bearing's not going to melt. The bearing's going to protect the plastic. That's one of the bearing.
It can get hot. If you're running a whole batch, it'll get hot and it'll start to
It'll just transfer the heat to the bearing, making the bearing thing itself hot.
But
over a match, it will eventually melt that acrylic.
in reality, though, we really do need to explore some other flywheel designs because this is clearly not optimal. You see,
We need 3 wheels.
I think you need 3 wheels, and you also
ready?
Yeah.
You need 3 wheels, 2 on the right and 1 on the left. And that one on the left is the top left, top right, the same speed. And is this one a little bit lower, and this one you're kicking. Where it's amplified through.
What I'm gonna say is that what we want to do is we want to replicate with that video of whatever the team is called did, where they had big long roller on the top, big long roller on the bottom, where they were spinning really fast. But instead of doing what they did, so we can get a bit of spin for stability,
I'm forgetting what it
that
was.
way you have this side being driven by one motor, this side being driven by another motor.
Was it mechanical advantage?
And that way, because
mechanical
because
advantage.
that's touching the whole ring, and that's giving a lot more like force.
Let's see if I can find it.
Anyways, in regards to success, did I get things to work real quick?
Pretty much. All right, we gotta mess with the intake now.
Try the
We're gonna try this.
Sure.
It
was no. What was it?
bigger pull in the bottom, you increase your
Not right now. Yeah, maybe.
All right, guys. Hey, let's go do a live stream chat real quick. I need to hit the road. My team's have a meeting tonight.
All right.
We're here. We'll start at 3 o'clock.
We can really just do it right here. We've got the bottom frame, and we're all.
viewer. I bet you it's Drew. He's back in.
Probably Drew.
Probably Drew.
He said he's leaving for a little while.
That was a while
ago.
ago.
Yeah.
He probably must have got crazy.
Eventually, I'll get it to
All right. What do we think?
I think this was a nice success. It can shoot very consistently in front of that subwoofer, so it can shoot. It can intake from the ground.
And we've got 2 more hours to fix up the intake. So.
Yeah. So I mean,
say it's pretty good.
Improvements. The shooter is not getting the speed we want. There is multiple ways to go about it that we know will work. One being a separate kicker wheel using both of those as a flywheel. Because whenever we feed it into those, once they're both already at speed, it definitely works way better. Potentially having the 2 full-length rollers. We've seen other teams do that with great success.
I'm gonna say I think this design is just not gonna be enough speed in general. I think we do need to go for 2 length or like 2 full length or even some other things.
I do want to try it again with more firm wheels because I really think switching to a squishy wheel wasn't the right decision.
Do we maybe have the red ones?
We don't have any of the red ones.
Okay.
But we do have some that are like we can use old tread wheels.
Okay.
Where it's like the metal hub and then it's just this rubber tread on the ends. We can try that.
That all I see doing is tearing that up.
True.
Fair. Yeah, no.
Especially since you have the studs in it.
We can try the Colsons once again. Just get them the size match because we changed multiple things at once. We didn't just change the wheels. We changed the wheels and we changed the gearing and we put it in a whole new box. We changed multiple things at once, so we didn't really test and isolate what it is giving us improvements. So we probably need to rewind and try different wheels again. We can change that ratio some more. I think our best result would come from separating our kicker further back, like having a separate kicker further back, and then we can try out different actual.
Yeah, I think it's a third wheel because if you did, I've already noticed this so far is that whenever you are intaking, so it's coming in. Whenever this is sucking up, you're hitting a spot right here where it's almost not going to grab. And the problem is you cannot shoot from this angle. So you have to put it in here and then aim. Now you have nothing. It's dead. You have to have a third wheel here.
Yeah.
You're really right here. That'll then have both of these flywheels.
Well, for these flywheels,
I should be recording this discussion.
You want?
You can get it. You can get it from the stream. The stream's about to
I was
end.
gonna say, stream is right there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to end it.
I was kind of playing with the camera to
You're
get
going
it
to say
better angle.
Jesus was watching this before?
Earlier, I don't think he's been back in yet.
Okay, you're going to have to tag me then. Because I want Jesus to know that we are still holding this for when we go to Worlds and win.
You need to show
Jesus,
up.
you got to come join us.
Yeah.
You gotta eat it. It's a can of Spam. When did it expire?
Like 2016.
Oh, it never expires.
Well, it
Spam
has
don't
an
expire.
expiration date, and that expiration date is.
But when you open it, it's gonna suck in air.
Yeah.
It's so
We
dry.
had like an old box of like Diet Cokes. The cans looked like they were about to explode. We opened them up, they were empty. The Diet Coke just disappeared.
Yeah, we got to tag his.
I think overall though, this is a pretty good success. Yeah.
Yes.
This was definitely a great learning experience for all of our teams.
And also electrical, the Wago flat mounts with those clips. Those are phenomenal.
I love it.
Because we did Wagos last year with DIN rails, and it was amazing. But the Wagos with the flat mounts and inlines, that's a million times better.
Oh yeah.
A million times better. Easy to maintain too. A million times better.
Oh yeah.
A million times better. Easy to maintain too. I think it's great.
I'd say biggest W is being able to pick up under the bumper. I think that is by far the best thing this has that other Ri3Ds don't have right now.
Yeah.
Granted, I understand they're trying to do stuff for lower resource teams using the kit chassis.
I think, but also being able to show the different side of intake is also very nice for other teams
Yeah.
if they end up watching.
Because the thing is, I mean, like, it's not just low-income teams that watch Ri3D. We've been watching.
Oh yeah, we watch Ri3D.
Yeah.
Everyone watches
I've
Ri3D.
been watching it for a long time.
Oh yeah,
And
everybody
I'm
watches.
sure that if we can show this working well, this would be a good example.
Like I'm sure that whenever we show off the robot demo, that multiple teams have been watching it, and, seeing what an under the bumper intake can really do for
Yeah. The other thing is too is like once I get that intake working, then you're gonna change the gear ratio. They'll post the video for like the post, and you'll be able to see what actually came of it. The guy go fix that in the next couple hours. I just have to leave, which I'm live streaming, so I think once I get that, this will be pretty flawless. And it needs a motor here if it was a permanent robot, but just for Ri3D.
Yeah.
She's
Work
perfect.
wheels, work compression.
I think this can clean it, right?
Yeah, if you have
One
this
thing is
running,
that, yeah, this has to
that'll
be
fetch
running,
you.
and
That'll
I think
fetch
if we
you.
had
Yeah.
a brake bead, it would
Yeah,
work
that would work. Yeah.
well. The issue is not a brake
So if
bead.
you're
There's
immediately
just-
going at like an idle
Yeah.
speed of like about like this.
Yeah, 'cause it just has to grab.
If you're immediately going from the intake to the shooter, it'll be fine. If you're holding it like this, then it's kind of hard.
The other thing is that whenever it's at the top of the, it is touching the corners.
Yeah.
And then
So
you
that
have,
would
you
grab.
have this at a slow speed. Yeah, that's
Yeah, and that's grabbing. For the most part, like these were also.
like if this was
Yeah.
constantly spinning.
That, you know, if you weren't trying to hand push it, it would almost, but even
You're
with that,
pushing against the motor that's in brake mode.
yeah.
Yes.
But even with just that, it did pull it up. So if we had a brake bead here, I think it would work for the most part.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and shut it down. You know, let Steven go home. You know, see his family for once. And,
First time.
Well, I gotta go see my robotics family first. And then I'll
right.
come back.
And let's go ahead and fix this intake and let's go ahead and start doing some driving.
Mrs. Stephen has to wait even longer.
Mrs. Stephen will have to wait
However,
longer.
we should take a group picture in front of this first.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. Or we can all just like pose in front of the camera.
Ri3D shirt.
Also, yeah.
Everyone, make sure you have your shirts
That's
right.
right. Spin that sucker around so you can see that electrical.
Well, we gotta have a.
Oh,
For the
really?
bumpers are on this side.
Stance it.
You still won't be able to see.
You gotta stance it.
You gotta flip it upside down.
So whenever we miss the roller pinions next, I want to try to make spark max as well before we go up and down.
Yeah.
This better not get ugly when I leave. Oh.
It'll only take a week.
Y'all maintain this.
You do have a. This is like there's gonna be a motor. It's gonna
It does hurt me that you did not put any of the can coders on the extra. What is it called? Like the boosters.
Didn't need it.
Exactly.
I mean, he was saying that we were running out of spaces for motors.
Yes, that's why I said we could have had more, but.
All right.
All right, we ready for this thing?
I think. Oh, I gotta.
So as soon as you pose, I'll just clip it out of the video.
Oh, so we need to stand still for a few seconds. Okay, ready? Ding.
Or we could also scream our cheer one more time.
All right, let's do a countdown.
All right, on 0, okay? 3, 2, 1, 0.
We are
Skidaboard, no to Gamar. Insert moto here.
Okay, we're doing that again.
Yeah.
After
okay.
0.
So
Okay, I thought someone was gonna start
I
screaming because you said
vocalized.
scream.
I vocalized 0 when I should have gone quiet and just done it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I know.
3, 2, 1, and then on 0 we say it.
Okay. All right, here we go. Now we got practice. All right. 3, 2, 1. We are Skidaboard, no to Gamar. Insert moto here. There we go. That'll work.
That works.
All right. Well, this is fantastic. This was great. I love
My
this.
Eddie bag.
We should do this year. We should do this annually.
I think we
Yes.
should do this.
So
again.
next
That would be
year,
awesome.
I will invest in clip-on mics,
Yeah.
make our audio so much better.
And
We
we should,
only
we
need
should
like
advertise it all better next
We'll
year.
also have the streaming grid out before.
Correct.
And we'll also do the interviews before.
Yes, that
I
too.
couldn't get one in time, so next year I'll bring a stream deck where you can actually, everything will sync to that one machine and it sends it out.
Yeah, we can also advertise all
That's
that
the best
next
thing.
year
If
so that
you,
others
if
that,
you
you know,
play around with
everyone
the
can
OBS
keep
Streamlabs,
value,
you can have it streaming to everything at the same time.
We can also advertise it at events. We like it.
So that's what I use. It does
We
Twitch,
did this
YouTube,
during
Facebook.
the again next year.
All right, folks. Deuces. Nice seeing everybody. Y'all have fun.
Fantastic having you here. We appreciate
We'll
the
see you
wire.
again soon.
Oh,
We'll see you.
We're gonna see you on Saturday.
48 out. I can't wait that long. I'll be at work on
Friday?
What, Thursday?
Oh.
Yeah,
This Tuesday.
I'm so.
I know, I'm so
Thursday,
excited.
I'm material dropping off rings to y'all.
All right.
Or no.
Right.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
I
you
finally
got Charles, are you leaving as well, or are you just?
Yeah, if we can get the intake fixed fast, yeah.
I could get it fast.
Right, let's calm down.
Now, please.
Fully first, test it.
All right, live stream, here we go.
Because I'll say I'll give myself.
Our official timer we have